Yo. Is this thing on? No, turn it off. Okay. Ah! So much to thank for. Silbullet raided us during the intro. What's up, Raiders? Yo! Yo! Ashley with the 13 months, welcome back. Mug with the 22 months, welcome back. Hello. Very cool. Hype train incoming. Oh my god. And loads of streakers. Cameron with 95, Aid with 145, Ash with 315, Arthur with the 3-day. Ah! Why did Harold's mouth not open? Ah! There we go.
Oh, they're so fun.
Yeah, I need to finish decorating the bunkhouse for the cadet show.
Yeah, I want to drive a Sanchez.
Oh, yeah, we're going mine if you want.
And also
I
like
shall.
off-roady as well. I mean, it's not off-roady.
I want to get a what is it called? A Manchez, I think it's called. They're like, I believe they like Sanchez's but better.
I may think so. Yeah. I don't know.
They're really expensive. They're like 30.
Catch by the grapes here. Oh, ho, ho, ho,
Oh, good
ho,
morning.
hello.
Oh,
Ahoy.
hello, Harold.
Hi, man. Oh, hi, Olivia. Hello, hello.
Wow.
Oh.
Whoa. I also like the Sanchez. I asked for keep on manufacturing to get police Sanchez, and they said no.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. They said if there's gonna be a police dirt bike, it'll be some other one, some nicer one or something. I don't know.
Hello.
Where can I find this? If I search for 5M, in 5M for Onyx, you don't queue up through 5M, through the website.
Yeah, our Sanchez is so fun though.
Yeah.
They ain't very fast though.
This is Harold's court outfit for yesterday, because I was trying to go to bed at 1 a.m. and then realized I was a witness for a court case, and the court case started an hour before. But it took just over 2 hours for them to call me. So I had to sit in the courthouse for 2 hours straight. And I was a witness for, I want to say it was like 7 minutes, if that. They asked me like 3 questions. Very cool.
Nine last. I was on the phone. Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
Thank you, Merv.
Dispatch 8 Creep Sheet 7 1041. Hello.
Welcome aboard.
Hello.
I'm gonna do that thing where I call you as soon as you go 1041.
Oh, hi.
Oh my god.
What
I
are you
said,
eating?
What's up, my G?
what's for breakfast? Yeah.
Hey, you got time to have a little meat?
Sure.
All right,
Like
you
a
gonna take
chicken,
you up in Great Sea, correct?
something?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be up there shortly.
Hey, here's one.
Hey, bye.
We got crazy drama about the training program from from Joe and Brock yesterday. I mean, there's been some big power struggles with Shift 3 and the rest of the training department not liking what Shift 3 is doing. Hey, we're not a part of it, and also, we're on Nash's side. From what I, like, barely know, it really just sounds like miscommunication. Hey, guys, it's a PD issue and miscommunication. Wouldn't you know? It just sounds like Nash and the other FTLs and FTSs, just haven't communicated with Shift 3 what the vision is, and then Shift 3 is just, like, existed. And then this also goes into why, like, Harold and Joe were talking to the Chief about Shift 3, like, last week or, like, 2 weeks ago, is the fact that, like, Shift 3... It's not just Shift 3's fault, it's Shift 1 and 2's as well, is getting put on this island. They're kind of putting themselves on the island, but also we're not extending an arm out to them, which is what Harold said to the Chief. So, you just gotta make sure, like, Shift 3 is included, feels included. God, we need to change the color of that car so badly. People talk about this while I sleep, never ending cycle. It really is.
What are you getting?
Gotta stretch it off.
Gone. You had a nice
I
long
didn't
sleep.
realize that with the... What?
You had a. You're wearing.
I did not have a good sleep, Astrid. I was
Oh.
summoned to court at 1 a.m. to be a witness, and it took 2 hours before they called me. I was on the stand at 3:10 a.m. Not at all.
No.
Not at all. I know how long I was on the stand.
5 minutes.
6 minutes.
Oh,
Wow.
Highway
Yeah.
27,
Harold.
76.
And I
Why
was,
do you look like a gnome?
who you calling a gnome?
Bravo 19, 1042.
You kind of look like a gnome.
Coward.
No. There's no gnome here, tell you. So hello, Daniel.
Hi.
Have you been shown the grapeseed paddy wagon?
I have not.
We were sure.
Come on, Daniel. Let's talk. This
It's
is
the
a
most-
wake up, you know.
I said you gotta clean the graffiti off the station. It's still there, you know.
it's okay. Yeah, I'll get rid of
Yeah.
it.
That's your mess to clean up, yo. Not ours. There's been no follow-up about it. What about on your side, yo?
No, I haven't really seen
Oh, I
anything.
drove in it. I drove in it when
There
we
you go,
had
oh.
a little
Highway
sting
27,
operation
23,
down at
62.
Del Piero.
Yes. Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
bicycle here, you know.
Apparently,
you know,
somebody
there's been a few
showed
60s
like
since
3
then,
or
so
4
make sure you're
tractors
updating your actual
into
plan.
Del Piero station.
what a creep seed patrol.
Yeah, it was not us. Not us.
Yeah, that's good, yo. Very good, very good, yo. This is the car that you, if you're doing paddy wagon duties, this is the grapeseed model, okay, yo? If you gotta pick up a 95, you bring this one, eh, yo?
Understood.
Wow.
It's great.
Right. I gotta go get into meeting attire, talking to Jeffro. Huge developments yesterday. I spent around 5 minutes messing around with settings, and I was able to get the DLSS mod to work. So my FPS is good again. I was driving around in the city with like 130, 40 FPS, so very cool. But now we get to have fun, weird ghosting. This DLSS is fake. It's fake. It's made by the robots. It's not real. But I don't have input lag while on it anymore, so that's good. They're replacing my real frames with fake frames. What if we had a character and, and it was like, you know, like a tinfoil hat, but it was just in regards to NVIDIA GPUs. They're making the new graphic cards, but they're real. They ain't real. They put a robot in it. They put a robot in the computer. It ain't real. Welcome to Grapes here. I only got 26 FPS, but they're making it 300 with real fake robots.
Pulled up an Airstream.
They ain't even real. Hey.
Is this an Airstream? The trailer? Mango, come on.
It's from the movie set, sure. Grapeseed, new detective Jotham Mowbray. It's his inspector, senor.
Oh, he's got his own little office?
So I'm getting complaints about him getting hired and all. Probably from the
Why?
training department. I don't know, I got a text from Joe saying, did Data go through academy? People saying he's hired to Grapeseed as front deputy, but they remember him saying he didn't have experience. He's a cops.com hire. Oh, he spent 3 months watching all of the Academy movies, all of Beverly Hills Cops, all of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Lethal Weapon. He watched all of SWAT before it went bad, so 2 episodes.
What about Rush Hour?
All of them. Isn't there a new Rush Hour? I swear I don't know. There's a lot of them.
It's like 1,
Hot
2,
Fuzz.
Was there a 4th one?
I don't know. I don't know. Bad
Mango,
Boys.
you're in movies.
Bad Boys 1, 2, not 3, but they have watched 5.
Mango, you're in movies. Is there a Rush Hour 4?
I know some back home.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Uh-oh.
What?
One of my deputies is related to a child kidnapper. Which is not, isn't that just a kid kidnapper?
Yes?
976,
I don't know.
And they escaped from jail. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's bad.
Recently
That's
apprehended
really
child kidnapper Annie Eagle escaped Ela jail around 9 p.m. on the 8th of January. Suspect is dangerous. Public is advised to stay away and call police. The UN-sponsored International Moose Census got off to a flying start today with hopes of an increase in worldwide moose population compared to last year's disappointing figures. Amongst the traditional early reports were Egypt returning figures of 6 moose, 20% increase from 2011's 5 moose. Wow, that's nice, oh. So what's the run day? Oh, I take 2 or 3 days off when I miss, oh. You got promoted.
Yeah, that
would have been announced and talked about.
That happened today. Nash brought it up to Ty, and Ty was like, I was already going to do it.
No. Myself and Joel brought it up to Ty, okay? Don't let Nash take credit, right?
I don't know.
We are gotta take credit for this because it's all of our actions, not yours. which is a selfish person would say, and that was a joke. The only reason you got promoted is not because Ty, and not because Nash, not because me, not because Joe. It's because what you've done, right, Jeffro? You're great. You're an amazing leader. You inspire people in a department full of uninspirational people, right, Joe? And we gotta recognize
Wait, what?
that.
What is?
Oh.
Wait, what the hell does that mean?
Oh, in the hard DPS, not the peril, you know.
Oh, okay.
The hard thing, you know, we gotta make sure that that people like the reason people are clocking on duty are the ones at the top, to help capture that magic, you know.
Okay. Well, thank you. I
Their
appreciate
peril's
it.
got inspirational people. It's got you.
Yeah. Keep going.
This is a joke. There's a lot of people I really like in Deferral. This is just for the bit, though. Bloom?
No. He's on reserve, so he's still there. Yeah, you're right.
Magic?
He's still there. Nope. He's MRPD.
Lana.
Nope. You stole Lana
Curry.
from me. Nope. MRPD.
Weems.
Dead, presumed missing.
Sloan.
Davis. You want to keep twisting this knife that's currently in my ribs that you're holding, or you're done?
I'm just pulling your leg there, General. There's a bunch of inspiration, like, Winona. And
Yeah.
one of the Bracks, although I don't think I've ever met the guy.
Brock Booker,
He's not real.
the staff sergeant for.
That guy's not
Still
real.
there?
I've never met him, but I'm sure he's inspirational,
How have you not met him?
because I just blur the Bracks together. Brock Bucker, Buck Bauer, Adrian Bucker, Broccoli, carrots, or it's just too many,
There's 3 of them.
Yeah, too many, I'd say, If there was another Harold, I would, bring them all to international watches and say, all right, let's have at it,
Oh, like a Highlander thing? You've never seen Highlander. You harmonizing with a
Yes.
sequel? Okay.
76, 1060 Sigma Street.
Okay.
Harold doesn't count Love Day
Well,
because Love Day's
the reason
GST
I'm
in
up
his
here,
heart.
Harold, well, 2 things.
Yeah.
Which I feel like both of them may not be fun talks. So, would you like to sit somewhere more comfortable? You cool with standing here? What do you want? Yeah, come on, man.
The 1060 and Zancudo
Mingo,
or
Mingo, can you
code
run around?
4 there. We've had a look around now and there. Sneaky buggers.
Do the homeless camp. Yeah.
Mango, can you run around? You got it.
Down through Tony's homeless camp with a. Look at the angle.
Is this a homeless camp?
Yeah.
This is the spot you. Okay. All right.
When suspects have it rough, and they need, support, I offer them to stay here, under the watchful eye of that greasy suspect,
Oh, okay. All right. Well, first, let's talk about Levi Tarantino. I don't think he's ready for sergeant. I put him up for promotion because it was the easiest way to get a list of people to talk to.
That's smart,
Ulterior motives. Yeah.
Very
there's a-
technical.
Yeah. Exactly. There's a reason I just put yes or no.
Yeah, and then I said
So-
no.
Yeah.
It's
So
totally
I
different
want to
edge.
know. why. Well, everyone except Joe, who's
Joe
currently
said
texting
yes?
me. Yes, he did.
Wow, what a surprise, Joe. Joe says
Yeah.
no about everybody. He says yes about Levi.
Yeah.
Levi
Yeah.
is the E. Smith of Shift 3.
What does that mean? Here, hold on. Let me get my notes. Hold on. I want to
Yes,
make
write this
notes so I
down,
can
Joe.
go back to feedback forum. All right. Let's hear it.
Highway 27, 1023, Signal Street 106.
I'm a very passionate person, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to people's police stuff, I'm not going to say, I can tell you about his police stuff, because I haven't seen it a lot recently. But what I can tell you is who he as a person, and how when he enters the room, a dark, dark shadow follows him. Okay? And the light starts getting sucked out. And if it was a movie, there would be like a evil spirit above him in the corner of the room. Okay? And you can't
So
see
you're saying
it.
he's a energy vampire?
Yes, I think he's evil. And also, I think sergeants, do we need people who are sergeants? No nonsense, just get the work done. Yes. But do we also need those people who are no nonsense to get the work done, to inspire people to get the work done? 100%. That's why Maddox failed as a leader for Shift 1. And, hopefully he can change his ways, and he's been getting better. But, there's a reason departments where they have leaders with compassion thrive and prosper. The word thrive. I'm so sorry I had to use that. But
Very rude of you, Harold.
I'm
very,
so
very
sorry.
rude of you.
What's wrong with me?
Oh god.
God, this fire is so hot.
Oh, it's fine.
It's got hotter.
It's fine.
I know.
It's fine.
So that's like my big issue with him. And
Okay.
and some of the promotions. It's the same with Tyson Sally. We just gotta work with these people to inspire people. It's like it's like they want to instill fear through leadership, right? Instead of confidence. That's the Maddox issue, and I've talked and worked with him on that, and I think it's the same thing with that Levi, He needs wiggle room. I'm not expecting him to be a little, clock on duty, have no cash, LSPD, they do it a little bit different down south, as Hopkins says, they do it proper. That's what Hopkins would say,
That's stupid.
That Hopkins is stupid. And watch out, he might find out
no.
and kill you.
Saying that we're different, we do things so different.
It's not so
in reality,
different, but it is a little different.
Yeah.
It's important,
Yeah, well, I mean, yes, we do things differently, but at the end of the day, we're all DPS. We should all have relatively the same standards, should we not?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. Anything else of note that you would like to add?
He was a part of Highway,
Yeah.
Spineless, worm, evil, being on society. The worst of the worst. I hate Highway. And he's got another 2 months until I forgive him for being Highway.
Okay. Is there anything he could do to speed that up?
Served 2 months in prison, Bolingbroke,
That's ridiculous.
in
Harold, you know
Bolingbroke
that.
time.
Okay. Still ridiculous, and you know that.
Ideal and ridiculous.
Okay.
Highway 27.
All right.
267th Street,
On
West
to
Florida,
the
back
next
away.
thing.
Yes.
Did you know that we lost an officer last night?
Yeah.
How did you know that?
I went into a supervisor group chat, and I saw a text that said, at LSPD, just got on duty, been informed by Ashton Stark and Ashton Ashton that Officer Jade Ezra Quinn has passed in the line of duty at the hands of the Vargos. Civilian report 397571. The chief then replied saying, thanks for letting me know. Sad face. I then thought, I don't know who this officer is. I was really embarrassed. Because I never know whoever it is, and all this someone who's dead, and I never got to meet them, you know?
And don't feel bad. I think they were on duty for 2 days in total. The second day being the day they died yesterday. The first day being 3 months ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why are they dead?
Well, I was going through the report, and there was a lot of people upset about this report. However, I don't necessarily understand why. It's 39571.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Yeah. It looks like, you know, everything was done for the most part, and the way I was told made it seem like nothing was done. But then going through this, it seems like there's a lot done.
Back area from up here.
Yeah. They got evidence, they got casings, they got projectile, or...
Yeah.
They got statements from every single person involved.
Not only that, they also made separate reports for the extra evidence found and everything. There's a ton of evidence they gathered.
Astrid did a pink hair analysis.
Didn't come back to anybody though.
Who's complaining about this?
Specifically, it was Natasha Carlson and Ashley Smith, and their main complaint was nobody told them. And I was like,
Well, that's kind of on the chief and not an alternate.
yeah,
That's kind of on
I was-
CID, I guess, with Astrid, not communicating it with the rest of CID.
Yeah, but also there's been times that we haven't told the broader PD about a DOA because of, you know, sensitive investigation stuff.
Well, this report was put up 23 hours ago. It's the top CID report. What's stopping them as CID clocking on duty and checking CID reports? Or?
Yeah. Yeah, I think what they were upset
They did a
about.
re-examination of the autopsy too. They had two
Yep.
doctors do separate autopsies.
Yep. There was a lot
That's
done.
not enough.
That's just ridiculous. I don't. I'll be honest. I don't understand why people are upset about it. I really don't. They were like, "There's not enough," and I'm like, "There's like 6 reports attached to this thing. What do you mean there's not enough?"
What did they want? Did you ask what they wanted more done?
They said there was barely any statements in there, and then I went and looked. And I was like, "There's a 4-paragraph debrief and a litany of statements. What do you mean?" And then I told them, "Just tag me in the report, and I'll go through it." And I went through the report, and even then, I was still like, "There's plenty done on this."
You know, 2 statements were done, but 1 statement was done 3 hours ago, and the debrief was slightly edited for a witness statement 1 hour ago, but most of it was done 20 hours ago.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whiskey 7786 women.
It seems like somebody trying to make a mountain out of a molehill, and I don't understand why.
Tensions are high right now.
Why?
I heard about big drama yesterday with training department in shift 3. Maybe shift 3 people are looking for issues outside, huh?
Yeah, that's a whole thing. And Harold, you know what? It's probably gonna get worse on Monday.
What's happening on Monday?
Spoilers.
If it's about Storks, I already heard about that.
Nope. It's about me.
What? Are you gonna be the FTL? God, what a great idea, oh! That's smart, oh. That's good.
Why is that smart? Why? No,
That's
Harold,
trash.
it's not good. No,
But also,
brought
that's
FTS to
terrible.
avoid
That's
this.
terrible, actually, oh. We shouldn't have captains as FTLs or lieutenants. You should be the field training recruiter. We created a special position just for the heads of departments, oh. so there wouldn't be like, that's like bias, but also strong arm about people,
It's apparently Nash said it's going to be a temporary thing until an FTS is up to the point that they can do it.
Okay,
So
so
in
enjoy that
6
for 3 to
months
5 months, sure.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I told her. I asked her on the phone if she hates me, and then she laughed maniacally like she does, and then kept talking about it.
Joel said the same thing when he got position as a FT for recruiter,
Uh-huh.
He was like, why did you do this to me? Not good.
Listen, man. I dropped FTS so I wouldn't have to do this. I'm just an FTI because I like to find the problem cadets and focus on them. That's what I like to do. I don't want to do all this.
Yeah. That's a lot of work,
Yeah. But now I get to demand department days because I really like department days.
Department days are so fun.
They're
I had
great.
no idea that these Shift 3 interviews were happening. Was it yesterday or the day before?
Yeah. It was.
I also had no idea the
days ago?
Shift 3 interviews were happening last time when me and Maureen got hired.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Why?
No one told me. No one told Joe.
Huh. Yeah. Yeah, don't like that.
Brock was saying that they didn't even know that the interview was happening yesterday. What even happening? As FTL for Shift 2. As FTS is, The big issue, Jeff, is that Shift 3 has accidentally put itself on an island, and we in
No,
Shift 1
it's
and
not
2
accidental.
have not tried to join the island or extend the hand over a build bridges, Which,
But it's
over
not
time and
accidental,
time.
Harold.
What do you mean it's not accidental?
There's a large majority of Shift 3 that I swear to God they do it purposefully. I swear they're like, we're Shift 3, we do it different. It's like we're Costco guys. I'm like, can we just operate as everyone does so it's just fucking easier?
You hear about the Palito person?
The Polito person? Is that like a Mothman?
At the Shift 2 job fair, Ron interviewed someone and gave them an offer for Palito, and during the interview it was revealed they were actually Shift 3, so he was fully approved by training department and by Ron to
is
join
this the one that was
Palito.
re-interviewed?
Well, yes, he referred them to Shift 3 to get hired, and they said, we're not approving the hiring of this person because we have to re-interview to see if they fit with the Shift 3 culture. That's not good, Now, obviously,
I'm gonna say
telephone,
bluntly, that's fucking crazy.
It is crazy, and I believe game of telephone, it was probably said a little bit different, But also, that's kind of crazy, Even if it is like partially true, the fact that you have FTRs, FTSs approving someone, you have a department head approve someone, why do they have to re-interview, I interviewed Maureen, actually, now that I think about it. Maureen McIntosh, myself, and Moose, and Everett, and Gabriel. So you've got a staff sergeant, a captain, an FTS at the time, and 2 other FTSs interviewed Maureen. And we were like, oh, this person's amazing, get them in. And then we were like, oh, they're good for Shift 3. And then Ramona talked to her on her own. And I was like, okay, this person's great, I'd be great having them in Shift 3, so you also then have, the lieutenant, and they still wanted to re-interview her. Not good.
What? There's a lot of these things that I just don't know about, Harold, because I practice the art of minding my business, and I just stay at Del Perro.
Yeah, I did that for ages, and then I just kept on getting berated every single day that our Grapesy does his farm and doesn't do anything, and, doesn't help out and does no police work. How many chases a day and arrests a day we get on our own frequency without needing other departments I have, it's crazy, and everybody just, if you stay to yourself, then everybody sees it as an issue,
Yeah, you're not wrong. Because now everyone's telling me about all these things, and I'm like, I had no idea because I don't deal with these things. I've been trying to build up Del Perro. That is all I've been doing.
I drink too much of the fizzy drinks.
And also trying to
Is that still what you're doing?
Oh,
herd the cat. No, I am trying to make Shift 3 not fucking terrible for other people to be in.
It's actually so bad. I don't know if you guys ever had this feeling.
Because apparently that's what it is right now, and I don't want that. I want people to be able to work whenever the hell they want to, and not feel like they can't come into a shift because of the people that are there.
Yeah. You don't want shift 2 people going off duty because shift 3 starts, sure?
Yeah, exactly.
They're like they're on eggshells, sure?
Yeah,
I'm
I
sure
don't
most
want
told you about the time we went into shift 3 and made it an order, and then it got like, questioned, and then he got like, instead of people just talking to him, they just went to Ramona like 3 days later instead of talking to him on that day.
No, I have no idea about it.
It was like shift 3. There was a suspect who shot a criminal in front of cops and then put the gun away and was resisting. And most of the number, it was like either 5, 6, or 7 cops were on scene. And then I think it was Stokes said gun them down when most is like, that's unnecessary. Yes, they might be armed and dangerous, but they've put away their weapon. It's just like responding to any shots fired car where someone resists. You don't need to just gun them down with overwhelming force. And then they overrided Moses order. And then they questioned Mose by going to Ramona a couple of days later and complaining about him. And they complained about him quite a lot. And then no one ever talked to him. And there was a hard report about it. That's the big issue. If you want to know if you're messing up police-wise, is if you have an issue with Morse and you address it badly. And there's a lot of people who do that, Metzger, shift 3 people, just talk to people, The amount of times people have issues or complaints or concerns, and they would rather just, create some massive reports, take like 10 statements without talking to the actual person. It's crazy. It's like, they're building a case where they would rather get every single, side of the story without the actual person that matters, which just results in that person feeling targeted and that they don't have a voice. If you really
Harold,
have like massive concerns, just take their statement first and then talk to other people.
I haven't made a single command report since I've been command because I just go and talk to people. It's so easy.
I just make command reports when I want to make fun changes. Then I never finish them.
I haven't made a single one. If I want to make changes, I just do them. I'll be honest.
You
if people would just talk to people, it would get rid of like 90% of the problems we have.
Justice.
I've been telling people.
Mental hold of
for
Bolingbroke.
weeks,
Hiring
just
transfer
go talk to
procedure.
people. And I'm like,
Just
yeah, but they're this, they're
Tactical
that.
things.
I don't care.
The
Just
great
go talk to them.
sub-department
Who
issue.
cares?
LSPD
Have an adult
leadership
conversation.
wave emoji.
It's not hard.
County. Palm thing.
Hot mango.
Complaint from Fox missed. Non-issue. Shift 1 interviews.
Thank you.
Our chain of command is horrible. Another corrupt cadet. Ay. Things to sell.
Oh God.
Panache.
Oh man.
Complaints about Riley and Joe.
I'm not gonna get
What's
to
this?
patrol even less now that I'm a captain, huh?
Yeah, probably, but asshole, it'll be the same,
Yeah.
You can patrol as much as you want to patrol, I patrol quite a lot, But asshole, sometimes it's good to not patrol, but asshole, don't be like the chief who's like, oh, I want to delegate, that's below my pay grade. I know we have a chief that people aren't inspired by, or recognize, or can relate with, because he's never in the field, No, it's bad. The sheriff is in the field more than the chief is.
Yeah, I do see the sheriff out there quite a bit.
Yeah. And that gets people inspired, knowing that the people at the top who are making the changes, making the decisions, are also at the bottom dealing with the same stuff on the day-to-day,
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Did chase a bunch of store robberies today, which I have never done. I don't ever go to store robberies.
I go to them other time, too many times. I hate them.
God, there's just so many. Stone is just blowing up my phone with a list of just so many. So he has sent me a page that just says "fuck you." I don't know, Harold. There's a lot that needs to be changed, and it's one of those things with I don't know how much I can change, but I'm gonna try. Because yes, it's captain of Del Perro, but it's also I'm the only captain in LSPD right now.
Yeah. There's 2 lieutenants in MRPD.
Yeah, there's Stokes and Tori.
We had a massive command meeting 2 or 3 months ago where we said stations would have a staff sergeant, and if it was bigger, it would get a lieutenant, and if it was bigger, it would get a captain, and you would have, captain, lieutenant, staff sergeant. And now we got a station with 2 lieutenants. No staff sergeant, no captain. So am I just a joke? What's the point?
Well, do you think Tori or Stokes are ready to be captain?
Tori would be fun. She's just a little bit unhinged.
38 southbound.
But what's wrong with that,
Go for her back today.
Yeah, that's fair, but she just got to lieutenant. Do you think she's ready for captain right off
She's
the
a
rip?
natural,
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. You know what? Speaking of fast promotion, this miss to lieutenant thing is pissing me off.
Yeah.
It is pissing
Want to
me
know
off.
a fun fact?
Yeah, sure.
No one at a captain level was talked to about that.
Huh?
Yeah. I wasn't talked about it. Joe wasn't talked about it. I don't know if Nash was talked to about it. All I know is that chief and the sheriff discussed it and did it.
What?
Yeah.
Why? Why?
I don't know. I got a phone call from the sheriff, and he said, I did something that might have really annoyed you. And I was like, what? And he said, I promoted Miss to lieutenant, sure. Wasn't he a sergeant for like 3 weeks?
He was a sergeant for 2.5, maybe 3. Yeah, there was a lot he needed to work on to kind of get to the point of lieutenant.
The problem is now that his ego is inflated like a big balloon,
Yeah, I hope he can grow into what a lieutenant should be. And it's not saying he's not deserving of being a lieutenant. It was just a lieutenant eventually, not all of a sudden.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Oh.
And you can run a station as a sergeant. I did it for fucking 2-3 months.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I did it for months, sure.
Yeah, it can be done. It can be done if somebody is inspiring and is there.
Yeah. He's done, he's done
fan.
okay with highway, He made it into something when it was kind of nothing,
Yeah, and he was doing
but also,
good.
it's not pretty hard to fix what Nixon and Casey were doing wrong, It's just do something.
Yeah, do anything.
Yeah.
That's nothing against them. It's just that they weren't bringing people in. It was very restrictive and felt like there was a big wall in front of it. It was like a CID used to be. It was just it was super hard to be there.
Yeah. I get it,
Yeah. Well, I think Tori could be a captain. I really do. I just think she needs to get more of the unhingedness out. Being unhinged is fine, but sometimes she's a little too unhinged.
Yeah. I did take a complaint from Lennon head dispatcher about Terry too, so.
Oh God.
Yeah.
You know what? That's probably not great, but I'm sure it's handled. Why are you saying that? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing
I
that?
haven't seen Terry since, so...
What does that mean?
It was the
you haven't
holidays,
seen-
sure. I've been pretty inactive the last week, and she was pretty inactive after Christmas Day. It happened on Christmas Eve, so...
On Christmas Eve? She pissed off dispatch on Christmas Eve? That ruined somebody's Christmas.
Yeah.
The hell?
Yeah. That's what every dog and animal does. Just get all the tea.
Man, I don't know. When is this command meeting today? It's in like, what, 2 hours?
2 hours from now, and then 12 hours from now.
I'm not going to that second one.
Yeah.
I'm barely going to be at this one.
I don't know why the chief picked the worst times in the world, sure.
Apparently, these are better times.
That's
I'll
not
be
true.
honest.
I tell you, after years of doing this stuff, the best time to have a command meeting is unfortunately around 4 or 5 p.m. EST. Because then you get, the people that like working shift 1, it's like, towards the end of it, so it's still doable. People like working shift 2. If it's the weekend, they can show up in the early morning shift, and the people that like working the shift 3 AU stuff, they wake up very early for it, and it's like, it's the worst possible time. But if we're doing 2 meetings, then, you do one late shift 1, early shift 2, and then you do one late shift 2, early shift 3, That's the best times to do meetings. 7 hours from now, and then 8 hours ago, 9 hours ago.
Yeah, the 8 to 9 hours ago one would probably be really good for shift 3.
Yeah. Do like midnight EST to 2 a.m. EST, and then you do like 3 or 4 p.m. EST.
Yeah, that's honestly a lot better for shift 3, and the people that are late shift 2. All I know is, Harold, I need you to back me on something, okay?
What?
During this command meeting, I need you to back me on bringing back Fins Up Fridays.
Okay.
All right, great.
Only appetizer though.
All right, I can deal with that. I can take that
I'm
compromise.
of the opinion that if we're doing like a different uniform thing, we gotta keep one of the 2 car parts of our uniform, which are trousers and the shirt. So if you're changing the shirt, you keep the top pants. If you're changing the pants, you keep the top shirt. This is how we
Yeah,
go
I
the
think that's
dangerous
fair.
line of me getting abused for people wearing city uniform.
I think that's fair. You know what? That's good. I'm
Hey,
glad I
thanks so much
brought
for
this
10
up
months.
now.
Yeah, I got your back, I say I need your
Good.
back for Farming Friday, but I'm unable to do it because shift 1 is like 60% grapeseed, and if we did Farming Friday, then, everybody else would just cry. That guy,
Let him cry.
I did for like 7 months, and I got tired of it, Getting blamed
I
for their
mean-
shortcomings,
What happens if y'all just go off duty and do it?
Not about it, but part of the point of Farming Friday is community outreach and community service and offering that to people, helping them come through and work off their fines.
Yeah, but then you can have specific officers on duty that are just responsible for those people. And then, what are they going to tell you? Control your life off duty?
Probably make people feel bad for being off duty when units are low or struggling. That's how they do it, They get into people's heads.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I'm thinking about doing
Goodbye, Gaming. Thanks so
'cause
much
I
for
think
follow.
Farming Friday is great for it's great for grapeseed morale, right? Like everybody looks forward to it, everybody likes it. It helped build up the community in grapeseed.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking like we might do some stuff at Del Perro, where we just have a day where we're all out in the
Yeah, I
water
can't really
doing
do Farming
like marine
Friday because of all
patrol
the
and stuff,
terrorism.
and,
Just getting
you
griefed
know,
by crims every single
encouraging
time.
people renting boats and doing like water sports and stuff.
Oh. It's made it undoable. We don't need to do Farming Friday on a Tuesday, but it's just
You should bring
rough.
back Farming Fridays. You should just do it.
It's just so hard when, you just get attacked and targeted by criminals every half an hour, you know?
Yeah, but I mean that's gonna happen regardless, isn't it?
No, because we're at, like, what do you call it, we're exposed, we're weak, we're not, like, on the guard, meant to be peaceful, farming time, relax, a safe place for community, and people just roll up and start shooting or stabbing or kidnapping or, committing terrorism,
Is it really that bad?
Yeah.
It's really that bad? People were just shooting at stuff. Oh my god. Well, I have a plan, right? I'm gonna try to come around in early shift 1 a little more to kind of encourage more LSPD in shift 1. So that way it's kind of more of an even spread for everybody, because
God, please.
more units in the city helps people, patrol the county if they want to patrol the county, and then it helps balance it out for everybody. And also, shift 1 LSP might actually have a fucking identity eventually.
Yeah.
So, also, Moose told me about your handshake emoji with Del Perro and Grapeseed.
Yeah. I think it just makes sense,
Yeah, it does.
Like, it's very easy for, people in Del Perro and LSPD in general, to gravitate towards the county. Because it's like, if you get involved with a department that's 60% of the shift, then, you gotta have a better time on duty, right? But also, if we just do that and then we poach and take every single person, then that department's never gonna grow, right? But if we prop them up, then we can help them grow, help them get stronger, and same with Grapeseed in like shift 2 and 3, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I think Del Perro, we struggle a lot in shift 1. The LSPD does in general. Shift 2, we're okay. Shift 3, we're stellar. I think it's the exact verse for Grapeseed.
Shift
You guys
1,
are great,
Grapeseed is
Shift 1.
amazing. Shift 2,
Yep.
It's pretty good, but then it starts falling off, and then it gets like very bad into shift 3.
You guys have like what, 2 people in shift 3? 1? 1 or 2?
On paper, 7, but it's like, Ramona's all over the place, part-timer at the moment. A lot of stuff going on. Harriet shows up in shift 2. Tash and Gumtree are back, but they've showed up in shift 1 and 2. Chip Chaser, he goes on LOAs for like 3 to 5 weeks because he goes on like, secret missions and stuff. I don't know.
Yep, American hero.
I'm trying to think who else is shift 3 on paper. Wolf might be shift 3. And then I had some guy with the craziest accent in the world, but I haven't seen him in like 5 weeks. And I got a feeling I won't see him for another 5 weeks. And then I will see him, and I won't see him for 3 months. He seems like one of those wild people.
It's one of those wild cards that just kind of shows up whenever.
Yeah. But it's kind of rough to show up whenever if there's no other Grapeseed around to show up for, right?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
A lot of people clock on duty because they know other Grapeseeds on duty, same with other departments, right? Or people want to spend time with the people that they're most relating to, which is also like, a kind of a bad thing. And I've been telling people at Grapes, expand the power, ride with other departments, ride with people, just spend time with the hard DPS, because if we create a culture where people only spend time with their department, and we've got 8 departments, oh my god,
Well,
Terrible.
I had that same issue with Del Perro, and I instituted a mandatory double up at least once a week. And you can either do it with Del Perro or you can do it with another department, but you have to ride with other people. Preferably 3 to 4, but it can just be you and another person. And it's been great,
I don't gotta do that mandatory. My people are probably with too many people.
It's more of like it's an unofficial
Trusting the
official
11
Del
months and
Perro
counting
SOP.
things for
We
9
don't
months.
technically have separate SOPs, but it's more like everyone kind of
You
understands
said,
that.
this is also another thing. Department's document, okay? I've got one, Joel's got one, Casey made one for highway, every other head of station has just not done anything. Not good.
In the documents
Yeah,
for
go
law
scroll
enforcement?
down and look at the one that says this one. Look at how fun this document is.
Okay. Is that you on a cow?
Yeah.
Okay. I like that you added the oil fields. That's good.
Yeah.
That's really good. You still got jeans in your standard uniform guidelines.
Yeah, for Fridays, sure.
Oh, okay. You guys still doing Jean Fridays?
Yeah. At the bottom, on Friday, deputies may wear denim pants / jeans.
Okay. You know what? Harold, I might steal this.
A lot of what I wrote in this is just copy and pasted from the Sandy one.
Yeah, I might steal this.
Sandy's got one if you look up a copper.
Yeah, because the
Sandy
LSPD one is
says,
just so boring.
Yeah, no photos. And then Highway's got one, but the Highway one is ridiculous.
How let me see.
6 months ago.
Observant, noble, exemplary. I've seen Rob Mist crash out and tell a guy he'll break his legs. What?
Ranger 50, 41 10.
And God, their ranking structure just sucks.
I hate that they're the only departments with different names, Why do you gotta be a trooper corporal? I'm not a deputy corporal. A senior sergeant, deputy sergeant, or deputy staff sergeant. It's so silly,
That just, ugh.
They even have SOPs for hats. Have you seen? Look at this.
Wait, where is the SOPs for hats?
Go to section 3.
Oh, I see it. What the hell?
Did you know that they have different tassels? I had no idea till I read
No,
this.
I didn't know they had different tassels.
Yeah, that's crazy,
You know what? I'm gonna look at Rob Mist's tassels next time. If he's got the wrong ones, I'm gonna call him out.
Yeah, he better, And then they got different ranks for, every single item of clothing.
That's too much.
And they got SOPs about the codes. Then they got SOPs about using a plane for traffic enforcement.
Yeah, because that is something that Mossberg has been working on.
Yeah, I like the idea of it, but they've had this for like 5 months,
Mossberg was just working on it, I think, like a day ago. So
I'm telling you, it's been in their SOPs for 6 months. They don't. That's crazy.
That is too long.
I do like this map of where all the stuff is, though.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that. That's
We
nice.
need this for every station. I just don't know if I want to do it on the MDW or on a document. I think on a document, sure.
Yeah, I think what, just like a link to an external document, or
No, like MDW document.
oh, okay.
Sure, I believe.
What are those? What are those police cars in these pictures?
What cars?
They're just. They look like they were cut out in the.
Oh, the diagrams.
Yeah, they look like they were cut out of paper. They have strike points on the highway. What the?
What? Where are the strike points?
Hold on, I'm scrolling. I swore I saw it somewhere. I just have to go back through it. Yeah, maybe I was just reading something wrong. I'm gonna. I'll keep looking.
Yeah, but I think every station should have this, and I think it's a good way for people to know how other stations that kind of hang out on, what their idea is. Might even be good to hand these out to people at job fairs.
Like the.
I want to make a book version of that grapeseed one.
Like in a. Like get a bunch of copy papers and just print it off the MDW and throw it in a notebook.
Yeah. No, I mean
Not a bad
with photos, proper back.
Oh,
Let me get rid of some of the cars.
I'm gonna be honest, Harold. You have just given me a mission that I'm probably gonna try to tackle on Monday.
You said although I delegated Robin to make a lot of this one for me. His delegation's good,
Yeah, but I have everybody working on fundraising stuff right now.
You need money? Did you get access to budget analysis stuff?
Yeah, currently our budget is at 0 because it's a brand new account that was just created.
I get a brand new account that was just created, but it's at $100,000.
Is that transferring money from whatever you guys had before?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's from it's not from other farmers markets. I'm sitting on another $140,000 from farmers markets and farming Fridays. But I'm just gonna put that money back into the grapeseed town,
That's fair.
Yeah, we're gonna start doing this thing where if you do a business proposal in grapeseed and you get approved, then I'll pay for the business license and the first 6 months of the of the license, and that's from the farming Fridays, farmers markets money, Put it back into the town,
That's a good idea. I've been offering a like a what's the word for it? Basically, I've been offering an incentive for people to rent out buildings in the Dean's World area. Is offering them $1,500 to $2,000 if they decide to rent out the building, because it covers the rent for the building for like 2-3 months.
Oh, that's good,
Yeah. Stimulus. That's
Do
what
people
the word
take
was.
it? I want to call it the grapeseed grant.
That's a good one. Nobody's taken it yet, but I also haven't really spread it around a ton. I've talked to a few people, but I want to get in touch with the mayor's office and be like, hey, if anyone wants a business down there, tell them to come talk to me, and we can get this rolling.
Now I'm here.
Because I want more people down there. I think it's underutilized.
Yeah. A lot of people
You're
just
up in
want to
Great
get
Sea.
their own thing and get their own slice of land, you know. They don't realize the strength in numbers, you know. People being together, you know.
Yeah, it's very beneficial.
That's why I wish, you know, we went through with my idea from like 7 or 8 months ago, and each shift having, you know, a designated station. You know how populated and strong our, you know, departments would be if everybody just worked out of one building in a shift? I mean, look at the GPS right now, you know, we got one person at Del Perro, you got
you're gonna
one
make me
person at
blip watch?
MRPD, you've got 2 people at the ranger station, 3 people at Grapeseed, 2 people were at Perito. You know, if you put all of them in one building, people are gonna be working and talking more, you know? If people just go into their own little stations in the middle of nowhere, you know?
I'll be honest. During shift 3, Del Perro is very, very busy. There are people in and out of there constantly.
Yeah.
I feel like Grapeseed's probably the same during peak shift.
It is crazy, Grapeseed shift 1, you know? And shift 2. A lot of time there's 20 to 30 people at Grapeseed, you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, we just need to hire more people. We should have been hiring a long time ago.
Yeah.
It's kind of like slowly trickling in people. If our FTLs can take it, we should just do a big wave.
Well, shift 2 just hired 20 people, no?
20?
Yeah.
Good God. What is this you just sent me? What on earth is that?
23 Grapeseed blips on top of each other.
Good God.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
Should have seen it when it was mobile on the GPS, sure.
Oh, Lord. Let's see if I can get the one from earlier at Del Perro. That's good. That's good. This one's from that Winnie sent me earlier today. It was everybody piled into my office.
Wow.
So, you know, you could fit a lot of people in my office, I learned today.
Is Quinn still kidnapped?
No.
That's good.
They were found. It was. God. It was like almost exactly 48 hours after they'd been kidnapped when they were found.
Oh.
Yeah. They were found. They're both safe. They're both out of the hospital now. Unfortunately, that officer that died was also Quinn's older brother. Yeah, she's having a real bad week.
Aid Ezra Quinn.
Yeah.
Quinn.
Yeah, not good. Not good. Not good at all. Mango, do you think that's good? Yeah. It's not good. Oh, also, Mango, this is Harold. Harold is Mango.
Hello,
Sorry, I
Mango.
didn't probably do
What do you know about this button day stuff, huh?
Assault on the FIB for some apparent button.
What? What do you mean assault on FIB?
Yeah, that is all I know, man.
We're assaulting the FIB?
I think it's like you remember a few years back when people were like, we're gonna take on Area 51.
Yeah.
I think it's like that. I think. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I know.
Annual maintenance on the button tomorrow.
What's his name? Lang Kuze. came by Del Perro all dressed like a PMC, and was like, "Are you ready for tomorrow? It could be the apocalypse." When in reality, knowing Strong Rock, all that button probably does is turn off the elevators.
I need to fortify grapeseed.
Okay. All right.
10 p.m. EST?
Also, the military has been very helpful today. So if you see them,
that's
thank them.
nice. I'm angry with the military because they were flying at 100 meters on the freeway. In jets.
That's above my pay grade. That's military stuff.
It's
Don't
above both of our pay grades, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Or did you get your pay bump?
I don't know.
Yes. Guys, that's a 5 a.m. Yeah, looks like you got everything, you know. Wow.
That's good. Well, I guess I won't know until I pick up my paycheck on Wednesday.
Yeah, we do paycheck Fridays, you know. That's when the city bank brings the money up to the county, you know.
Yeah, I went and talked to the bank and I learned the Del Perro checks don't get dropped off till Wednesdays. So every Wednesday we all go get our checks.
Yeah. That's what the other departments need, you know. Stuff like that, Jeff, you know. That's what they feared.
It's the little things, man.
Yeah.
It's
Brock
wait, hold
Buck
on.
does not know PC from RS, and he will lie to any chance he gets to violate your rights. He makes up stories to try to arrest people.
Nice. That's going on the feedback board for Del Perro. We have a board of Twinsta posts where people hate us.
Hello?
Hello, Harold.
Yeah, hello?
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 Oh, I got bad reception in here. God damn it.
Hello?
Harold?
Hello?
Dad?
Yeah, hello?
Hello?
Who is this? Hello?
Kyle.
Some guy in Grapeseed that I really hate, and every time he calls me, I just pretend like, you know, it's not working, and then every time he tells me who he is, I just hang up, you know?
Nice. Good work. What's up, Mingo? You want to go to sleep? Do you want me to take you home? You can go sleep with the animals. All right. Good night, Mango.
Goodbye, dog.
Yeah, he's grumpy. Yeah, he was helping me with the interviews last night.
Oh, that's nice that the dog gets to go, but I don't, sure.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know, speaking of the interview, I had a guy last night tell me he was the last 3 months he spent his time in a K-hole.
Like ketamine?
Yep.
Any priors?
No, it's you remember that application that was just crazy?
The one that wanted to kill his brother?
No, wait, what? No.
Yeah.
The one where his experience was from another city.
And the guy talked in third person?
Yeah.
What a sick freak, you know?
Yeah, it was him.
How was that guy like? Oh,
very Australian. Also, he's hired.
nice.
Yeah, he's a Del Perro cop now.
There's so many cockroaches coming from this homeless thing.
Yeah. All right, well, I'll be honest, Harold. This turned into a very long yap session. But I got the feedback I needed. I brought up that other thing. Is there anything else?
Did you
wanted to
know
bring up?
that the trading department had a ranger doing interviews for Grapeseed and Sandy in Shift 3?
What?
Yeah.
Who?
Ruiz?
Ruiz?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's an FTS.
Yeah, well, he's not by FTS.
No,
I'm
he's not.
declining anybody to county that he approves, and if I have to, if negotiations fail, I will do a protest, and me and Joe, we're going to shift 3, and we're going to re-interview everybody that was at that interview yesterday. As the future FTL, you gotta fix this before we go crazy.
So here's the thing. The county people that were interviewed at the most recent interviews were interviewed by Nash, Brockbauer, and Amelia.
So no grapeseed representation?
I don't believe so, no.
So my weak shift stays weak, huh?
Yes, however, I plan on doing a department day very, very soon. Either a department day, or I might just do a full-on job fair where we rip people off the street and they can come up and talk to us.
We said, Joe.
I
don't like
love
that the
those.
job fairs aren't open and that they're invite only. I don't like that, Joe. I wish we had a section of the job fairs that were open to the public, you know? Invite people
that's what I'm
for the
gonna
first,
do.
like, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. And then, you know, if people are feeling fruity to do an extra hour or two, say, you know what? Let's take people from the street. You know how many shift 2 job fairs? Grapeseed has just, like, secretly invited people, and we just interview them in the shift 2 job fair. Every single one of them. They're invite only, but we sneak people in every time, you know? It's so fun.
I think I'm just gonna do one where it's just gonna be open invite and anybody can show up, and we're just gonna run through them and see who's actually decent and who's just up there bullshitting with us, and see if we actually get good people. Because sometimes people don't realize that there's a whole application process and everything.
Yeah. And then the training department's like, oh, you're here at the job fair? Have you applied? No? Leave! It's like, okay. Now they have to leave and wait 2 to 3 months until another one of these when they could just, you know, do the interview and then fill out the application after.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I think what I would do is get a bunch of MDWs, throw them in the back of a car. If people haven't applied, hand them an MDW, let them fill it out, take it back, and it's, you know, if they get approved and through, hey, there's an MDW already there for them.
Ooh, patch notes.
God, I really want to do that now. All right. Also, over under on if we can get a hot air balloon down to Del Perro.
Like a one-off?
Yeah, just a hot air balloon down there.
Just for 1 day?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I don't know. Chef's making me pay 80,000 for grapeseed hot air wine.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
And fun little fact about the ones at the church, at the market, they don't fly.
Why?
Yeah, the part of the, you know, the balloon, you know,
You
bad
pull the
rope,
thing?
bad rope, you know.
Oh, okay. Can't you just get like a repair guy out there if it's like a hot air specialist
maybe.
or something? Should see if you can find one on the internet. There's a bunch of weirdos with skills.
Yeah.
No. All right. Well, thanks for
Hey.
yapping at me, Harold. Appreciate
no
it.
worries, sure.
Yeah. Sorry for doing it as soon as you get on duty.
It's okay, you know. I take 2 days off, so I got a lot of yapping to catch up for today, you know.
Yeah, probably. I don't ever run into you, so it's kind of just a dump all at once.
That was nice, sure.
Yeah. All right. If you need anything, you let me know. Okay.
Congratulations on Captain.
Yeah,
I'm
thank
so
you.
sorry for getting Captain, you know.
Yeah, but you know what this means, Harold?
What's that?
You can't suspend the same rank.
I'll find a way, Jeff.
I'm sure you will, Harold.
So many quality of life. Robbery quality of life, fix rental parking issues, remove Christmas weather, B&B lot added. Rentals availability. K9's head. Fix some scuff letterboxes. Wow.
Checked it, it's working.
Keyring should be more reliable when turning on a vehicle. Big.
41.
Fixed wheelchair duping bug. Thank God. Fixed to prevent doing emotes while carrying. Added wiggling out of carry. That is so huge.
What are going on there?
Adjustment to ragdoll.
I'm going to the bank to get paid because I'm broke AF.
We just drive.
Yeah.
We could just drive.
Apparently this has been in since launch.
What?
Right in front of me!
But you know ragdoll? I hit the ragdoll
Where,
button
where?
and the ragdoll stops, right? The ragdoll lasts like 3 seconds. And I went to the devs and I was like, you guys should make it so you could just forever ragdoll. And they were like, that's always been a thing. Just hold the button. Right now I'm holding the button. I'm forever ragdolling. I'm holding it. And apparently this has been in since launch. And I was like, you guys should make it so we can always ragdoll. You can just hold it down. Yeah.
Go.
What the f is happening?
Hiding in front of the car. How do you want to do this?
Gravesy Mega Step already at that thing. We saw him going in. We got him. We got him. We got him. We're escaping in the two cars.
These guys are part of a gang.
Performance improvements for Bush. Okay, that's big. That's big. That's big.
Follow the Mesa. No, just go. Box truck passing to burger shot. Grey
Keep
color
on the
speedo
box
scene, leaving the scene, and balloon color with Mesa. Focus on the speedo. Oh no, I'm gonna run and get another
What
car.
direction are we?
Fix for desync downtown NPC highway.
East Joshua, I think you should throw this.
Can't believe you didn't know that. How was I meant to know that, man?
Joshua, Marina Drive area, westbound.
It was during the oil fields when I asked for it.
Secure the house. I'll go and get a car. 10-4.
You got room for one more grapeseed unit? Hello, should I buffalo?
Oh, we're getting
Luigi.
I want to drive around really quickly on the salt flats. I don't know if you guys can read it.
We
on the
don't
top
see them.
left. But my FPS is really high.
They might be hiding in the alleyway or something.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 4-4.
It's robot FPS. It's made by the AI. It ain't real. It ain't real frames per second. It's made by the robot drones inside of my computer. The government are putting robot AI artificial intelligence inside of the graphics card. Don't trust NVIDIA. I've had it. It just wasn't working. Fake GPU made by the government. I don't trust them. The builder around voice is so perfect for it. I'm Builder Rob, but I don't trust the government. They're making drones inside of my computer. There's no card inside of my card. I can't use my graphics card as a bank card. I don't believe it. My brother's dead and he didn't want to die. I don't want to die.
Then leaving westbound. We're going to be speed. We're just clicking the house now.
10-9 vehicle description.
Blue in color Mesa, like a bright blue, occupied 2 times. And then a gray in color van. All of them are wearing suits and red masks. Suspects were wearing suits and red masks.
AI is ruining the planet. It was always gonna happen. I don't like how it's changing and affecting art though. Like AI art is so boring.
That is the most unfortunate of timings for us.
Like
Yeah.
the beauty of
Oh,
art
Kind of
right.
unfortunate.
What the fuck
is the creativity from the imagination of the human mind, right? You just make robot version of it. It's so boring.
Sirens.
They on?
Yes.
It's not me then.
The house is all closed up now.
Yes, it was you.
I mean, I'm probably gonna
Yeah,
get a
my
50
sirens weren't on.
series, even if it's got robots in it. But I don't like the look of DLSS in a lot of games. I find it really horrible.
We're gonna take this car back.
Uh-oh. I was reading the chat.
Point 27, 1075 mics.
Oh my god, I've got 150 FPS driving through here though. Ooh. A lot of the time, it's hard to tell the difference with DLSS stuff. Things look fine, but then sometimes like you see like little artifacting and you can just tell. Like
Bravo
wheels
2,
and cars.
1080, blue and color Mesa, unknown occupancy, southbound
That's from the
parallel
house
Sonora
robbery.
Freeway approaching Utual off-road.
That's from the house robbery in Sandy Shores, probably. Jeff found
Could
it.
be.
He's in a 1080.
Time to pull them over, they start fleeing. We're now southbound Sonora Freeway.
Grapeseed 7 will intercept around 1010.
Just swerving all over the freeway, approaching the Route 68 exit. Passing it, continuing southbound.
Grape 69 is en route.
Right firm.
That's 3 units if you want to bump it to 10 or 2.
Yeah, we can. Radio check.
10 2.
Hello.
Hello, we're still southbound Sonora Freeway. Between Bolingbrook. I'm passing it. The vehicle's 2 times occupied. They stopped in the middle of the freeway, said, "What's up,
I
dog?"
did post the trailer for Working Man today. And I think when we next play Stubble, we gotta be like,
Sonora Freeway.
something happened.
The LS interchange.
Let's go to an operation. Work at a construction site. But then a family friend got kidnapped. And she got trafficked.
Southbound LS.
We have to
Freeway,
take up
approaching the water
beekeeping
station.
when we jump back on Stubble as well. What is this LSSD?
Sierra 34, we good to attach here, or was there a third one?
I'm here, but I guess I can leave if you're just gonna attach on.
Nah, you didn't call out. Go
I
ahead and
guess
attach
I.
the LSSD.
I guess I. Oh, okay. Yeah, do that, please! Break off!
Sandy unit break off. We have 2 grapeseed on this as well as myself.
10-4.
Hey,
I was just on the highway there.
18 the exit on oh, they're continuing round onto the other motorway. Wow. Del Perro westbound.
Was anybody chasing this vehicle originally? Did anybody see it or anything, or no?
They
this
robbed
are-
the house.
Yeah,
They robbed it.
The house robbery.
Continuing westbound on Del Perro. Oh,
Gonna
look
avoid
at
the
that.
fuck
He's
out of
gonna
Stubble and
break.
Savvy. I'm just gonna seek the fuck out of everybody briefly.
Left southbound on Palomino.
I was gonna be
left,
playing Stubble today.
eastbound,
As Stubble is a witness in a court
Porter.
case. But it got delayed until the 22nd.
Southbound.
So,
They turned left. They're doing they're flipping a U-E, and they're gonna go onto
I would have had
Del
to.
Perro
I have no
Freeway,
choice.
and they were going eastbound. Wow. they are taking the exit up onto by the pillboxing. Yeah. And they're going straight over. He's straight over. Oh, they try to break our ankles. They're going eastbound on Del Perro. Good job, Jeffrey. You didn't get your ankles broke. Proud of you.
I think it's just Jeff.
Yes, Jeffrey.
My legal name is Jeff.
All right. Continuing, we started going on the southbound now on the
Bro,
the-
I was
taking
so
an
hyped to play
exit
Marvel's
onto,
yesterday. Marvel Rivals.
I believe a
Ah!
Olympic Freeway. Yep. Westbound. Hey,
Is this
we
Pat?
continuing westbound on Olympic
it's Ray
Freeway. Oh, on your right, you see the big building. It looks like a big mirror. Continuing westbound. Yeah. Oh, they collided
There's a
with a
meeting for the
local.
show?
Are you okay, local? Yeah, local's okay, everybody. They taking the exit onto La Porter Freeway northbound.
Freeway? That's a freeway. Is that
Yes.
French for freeway?
It means wow. I think it's Scott. Are they taking the exit to go onto the Palomino Avenue? Westbound, they going straight over everybody, going to Del Perro Freeway.
Hold up for me.
Don't worry about it. There's 4 of us in here. Left, southbound, North Rockford Drive. They go in left, eastbound
Wild
onto
West or
Vespucci
Weeway.
Boulevard. Oh, the vehicle's reported stolen. Hey, Nordy.
That's why I tried to pull it over.
Wow. Yeah, continuing eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard, crossing over, correction, turning right southbound Orr Street. With singing songs to us. It's so nice. Continuing southbound on Orr Street, left. They're going eastbound through the little alleyways. They go left, northbound Power Street. Right, eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Oh, close.
Oh my goodness, they're taking incorrect lanes on Olympic Freeway. They're going crazy. Oh, they jump.
I try to keep eyes if they're going to watch Strawberry.
They're currently running across the freeway, Harold. If you want to stay mobile, they're running towards the gas
Oh my
station.
god,
One
what
just
was
got hit
in
by a
that
car.
car?
Jumping down off the freeway. Landed on the roof.
Oh, he's not okay.
This guy's not okay either.
Both suspects are down.
Wow. Wow. Good
There was a
good
secondary
job.
vehicle that was a silver van. Did you just tell me both suspects got ran over and fell off a roof and down?
Yep.
Wow. Grape C69 and Grape C60 document in the Blue Mesa.
They down themselves.
Going up there, I'm just going around Astra.
Hey, fun.
Unsure if the other individual is down, but they were on the roof.
I have a cup to miss. I'm going up on the roof now.
Different.
How did they?
My goodness, there's a white fine powder in here.
That's so funny. God, come on, guys. That's just not good. I'll contact EMS. Is traffic clear?
80 cop.
Take it, sir.
Southbound La Puerta, taking the jump towards Red Garage. Eastbound San Andreas Avenue, crossing Las Lagunas.
There's no EMS at Darkers.
Harold, do you want to stay here and I'll run back to my car?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
Okay, take my pinky and I'll take yours.
Do you want to go to Nancy, sir?
Do you want it?
wanna go to where?
The hospital?
Holding your pinky.
Howard, how do we determine what this white powder is? We gotta taste it.
Save me!
Oh, can I
Here,
taste
I'm
it?
gonna give you a little band-aid there on your
Test
knee.
it.
Oh, oh, shit.
Taste.
Sorry,
Almost
I
worked.
slipped.
Are
Let
you
me help
saying
you again.
test
Hold my
or
pinky.
taste?
Sure.
Hold your pinky.
You test
Holding your
it. You don't taste it.
Yeah.
It's working.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to
Taste
maybe.
it.
Okay, hold on. I'll hold your hand. How about that? I'm holding your hand now. Maybe the pinky was too weak.
It was really cool that other chase just did. That guy was really cool.
Ha.
Yeah, not as cool as me though. Ain't it?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
Put the flips out.
Alright, this way, sir. Place in this car.
Any evidence of the horse robbery in the car? Did they get all the fetish in the van?
There's nothing in the car.
Ah. Take off your mask. Hold on. I'm gonna take a photo of you.
Ugh.
Ah! Stop! Stop!
Ah! Ah!
Ah! Stop! Stop! You need to stop.
I'm running away.
Stop it. You need to stop. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna send
I'm
you-
headed over to the 95 scene.
I
Our
don't
vehicle
consent,
can
actually.
be used for whatever. Transporting 95s or
Well,
taking the
you're
officers. I don't care.
What?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a ride. We have 295s in the car here, I think.
Right,
I
right
wasn't
That
there.
poor family.
Go with Jeff and then go grab your car.
I actually live there.
Actually, you know what? It works out if you just stay with Jeff and myself and Astrid. We'll go in my car with a 295.
Ah,
10-4.
okay, guys.
Sacco, that didn't go as planned.
Oh my god, they're breaking into another house out of
You
shore.
both have the right to remain silent. Anything you say cannot be used against you for the law. What was the next part? Yeah, the right to an attorney if you can't afford one. You know, we can appoint one here if you want one. You can, you know, contest any of these charges at a bench trial. Yeah.
Can you repeat?
Okay, the bullet point wise. 1. You can stay silent if you wish. 2. You can get a lawyer. And if you're poor, we can get you a lawyer. 3. Bench trial. Yes, you're allowed. Understood.
Yes.
Perfect.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm free.
No.
Oh,
Hey.
Alright, Arnie's back with his vehicle. And
Untighten these cuffs.
y'all need Bravo 2 for anything?
no, you can go to the next 31 and Sandy if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna break off this channel and head up there.
I'm gonna do that
Guys.
too.
Oi.
I'm just gonna put you here for a second. Oh.
Shit.
Good news. I got a photo of the car on scene.
Get
There's a
photos
nice
of
door.
them with the mask on before you take it off.
Wow.
Part of that gang I'm investigating.
So what's with the mask? Isn't New Year's like in a couple of
Astrid, we
weeks?
got a bag with some potential drugs in. Can you help us run it afterwards?
wares.
Yeah.
What?
It's
I
traditional
can
wares.
test it for you if you
Oh,
want.
what's this then?
You wanna go for a
It's,
run?
If you
it's
want
a
to, go ahead,
mask of
yeah.
the culture, you know.
Alright,
Oh, which one?
Wait, what?
have I got to roll up the notes to do that, or how we
Okay,
work?
Japanese culture.
you're not running the charge.
Oh,
Alright.
You know your little photo. Cheese.
Cheese.
that's-
Perfect.
I'll go get Annie because he's the
Okay.
arresting officer.
Me.
Annie, you're processing one of these people, right?
Yep.
Hey, let me pick you up so Astrid isn't alone at this house.
Has there been a report checked up yet?
I don't know if you're Arnie. If you want to put it up since you were the one who originally saw them.
Out. 10-4.
Steady driver.
Come on, Annie, have here.
Ollie. Oh.
Hey, Harold.
Hi, Mav. Hi, there.
Hi,
Arrow, arrow.
Hello, hi, Annie. Gunman.
Hello.
That's it. That's it.
What a day. What a day to be alive.
Oh, yeah.
What, you thought we were just gonna go in?
I could probably collapse channel 2 by the way and just use that creep.
What does that mean?
You know, I was just gonna go to the bank to get my paycheck and I see a house robbery in front of me.
Channel 2
sorry.
is collapsed 195. Sorry.
Young, you're good.
Crazy stuff.
Polito 876 to the, third one as well.
Thank you. Bye.
Hi,
Who's still on channel 2?
I made a report. It's called People Fleeing Blue Car Brom.
Marvelous.
No one's responding. Might just be a false alarm.
What the fuck was that? So there's a command meeting today. 2 command meetings, actually. Big ones, I guess. One is in an hour and 10 minutes. And the next one is 12 hours from that.
Motor 110.
I don't think we're gonna go to the next one.
Copies,
If we
31.
do go to the next
reporting.
one, it'll probably be off stream to grief people.
And for Polito 810.
But also command meetings are fun content.
Highway 50 dispatch. Show me
And I want to argue with a lot of people
Latest traffic, look for.
to their face. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Just gonna mark you my location. Actually, did you get the fingerprints from both of them or just one of them?
I'm sorry?
Did you get fingerprints from both of them or just one of them?
No, I only got it from this.
Yeah. So, thank you so much for the gifted sub of 3 months of tier 1 to Coyotes. That's your 100th gifted sub. Wait, they've gifted 100. Okay, that is not your 100th gifted sub. That's 100 months worth of gifted subs. I don't think I've ever seen Twitch say that before. But it says 100 subs on a browser. It says 100 months.
Free Ranger 99 and 41.
Hello.
Welcome aboard.
Massive ranger stat. Okay, we've got 4 rangers. Four rangers.
Hey, you like my bike?
No, it's the worst bike in the stage.
Well, Rooster helped me get it. It's really
It's
fun.
a scum bike. That's what it is, sure.
I like it. It go fast. Okay.
That's why it's a scum bike, sure.
Yeah. I have a funny
You're
story
not
to
even
tell
wearing
you.
a helmet, Rigsby. What if you die?
We're in the county, though.
Yeah, well, just because it's not illegal doesn't mean it's not smart, sure.
Okay, there.
Good, sure. That'll save you from death if you fall off the bike, sure.
You know, I had a 4 stack of LSSD deputies in a Aleutian yesterday pull up to me while I was on the side of the road parked on my phone talking to my ranger friend. They said something to me, didn't wait for me to get off the phone because I couldn't hear them. They just drove off.
So what did they say?
I don't know. I don't even know who it was. I wasn't on duty at the time.
50 show me out of service, booking LSSD.
Maybe they thought I was a criminal. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna go clock on duty so I can make money because I want to maybe get like replace the black paint on this with like midnight blue or do a midnight blue pearlescent because someone just gave me that idea and it might look really cool.
Wow, I gotta show you something at that station, oh.
Yes, sir. I'll be there.
I hate people calling Harold sir. Unless Harold doesn't like them, then he wants them to call him sir.
Why is the plane keep blowing up?
At all. Attention seekers.
Probably.
This might be one of the coolest ones.
Wow. Oh,
I
and I
can
got
take the phone pack, oh.
I love it.
Wow, it looks like you're about to have karate fights, oh.
Well, I am a Ruby, and I've been hanging out with Rooster.
That's right, you gotta learn Rooster Kai like, like the best, oh.
Well, he's just gotta tell me when he's gonna start having it, and then I'll see if I can be around for it.
Yeah. I gotta have to eat the phone pack, huh? Did Asher do it?
I put my birthday in the phone book, so we're good on that.
Oh, that's good.
Yee.
Attendees.
Oh, yeah. Oh, 11 days. I'll be... Oh my god, that voice crack. I'll be 25.
Wow. Astrid, look at the grapeseed phone book when you got time.
Yeah, I'll be smoking these drugs and I will.
Let me clock on his dispatch so I can make a little money.
Where do you define drugs? Nerd?
Moving.
How would he do the drugs? Actual idiot.
Harold, would you like to try my bike?
No, I don't want to touch that disgusting bicycle.
At least it was bought with not illegal money.
Very good, very good. Oh.
Yay! The only dispatcher.
Welcome to being a shift 1 dispatcher. Oh.
Yeah, shift 1 into shift 2. Radio check.
10-2.
Alpha 22, 1041. Good morning.
Morning.
I'm gonna park this thing in a bush. I don't want to get stolen.
That's right, oh.
That's what I've been doing.
Blue man, I got another handoff at Jerry's mansion again.
One of my
Another
happy
yellow
places.
BF400.
My 95 admitted to driving.
I
Astrid, I'm gonna hit you
24,
with,
1041.
reckless driving.
Operator's motor 2.
Reckless evading E.
Good timing.
How do you open the emoji keyboard thing?
We're just sat outside of Jerry's mansion.
Motor 2 en route.
Alright, he's taking off. He's taking a jump into the golf course. I am not following, holy shit. It's gonna be a yellow BF400. He's wearing a snowman helmet.
That's probably Mo Cruel that they're
Go
chasing.
to the golf course.
Whoa.
Where is everybody?
Yeah, and he's gonna be
I got him in the golf course.
Oh, I see where they're at.
N4, where are you?
I'm coming out to the south.
Alright, he's gonna be taking off eastbound Dorset. Right, westbound
Whoa, look at
Boulevard.
that one.
Do you know how 77
Left U-turn, eastbound 22, right.
So many
We're just circling an area outside of Life Invader.
Polino
Eastbound South Boulevard
76.
Doppler. Outside the Life Invader. Passing the Life Invader. Left, westbound Boulevard Doppler. We are now circling the Life Invader. Eastbound South Boulevard Doppler. Another left, westbound Boulevard Doppler. Left southbound through an alleyway, coming out onto Marathon, left eastbound Marathon. Stopped on Marathon, nearest cross moves away.
Motor 2 attached.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, Harold.
Look at all the little fishes out of foil.
The ones with the mustache kind of look like you.
It's taking off again, eastbound Marathon Avenue, cross the movie stop. Dispatch, do we have a channel?
Channel 2 is available.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Gemma's never liked your post. So relatable, Harold. Harold likes all of his own posts. Look. And he, when asked about it, I always say, if I don't like my own post, why would somebody else?
Said your daughter's the one that does the little portraits for everyone, right?
Yeah.
Well, when you get a chance, tell her I said thank you.
Where you? Wow. Do you see the phone made a little face with my face on it?
What?
The phone company made a little one of the little fetish with my face.
Aww.
I put it in the group chat, look, you know.
So cool.
Hey, Bergen. AKA Hazy Stalking Well. Brixby says, thanks for the drawing. God bless. Send it the words. I sound like it's me. Big news for the 1 year anniversary of the farmers market. The devs have tested and they know, and they've said okay to our idea. So on the 19th to the 20th, we're gonna build the farmers market, and it's gonna be along the whole of Grapeseed Main Street. Because what they're doing is they're gonna shut off local traffic for the market, and then we can do like an extra street party. It's pretty cool. I do need to sort out these beams with the lights.
Radio clear.
I also need to sort out this one.
Channel 2 collapsed UTL. The Bravo is en route to EMT.
Yeah. I think we just make it go like into this building.
My guy pled guilty. Another slam dunk.
Hey, very good work, oh.
Good job, all. Very proud of you. Oh, proud of you. So very.
Yeah, the
much.
plan
Every
is to
single
do
day.
it from like this area. I don't know if I want to include the gas station. I feel like it might be a good idea to include the gas station. The other restaurants? No? I wish. But also, our last few big markets have been such a success that kind of don't want people to shut down their other places because
Actually, do you have the $2 I
too many
gave you?
people are coming to the markets.
I'm gonna put it in evidence.
Ouch. Good company.
I hate you. What the?
Good people.
Hey, 10-3, Meyer.
Good friends. It's the 21st is the 1 year.
Here, 34, 1060 the 1060 LSIA.
The reply just saying hello, Gemma is so funny.
Here, 3423 LSIA, code 6 in the area.
Motor 2, 10-8.
I love that emoji. Oh my god, we should do. Even in a green, in a Brave feet.
1060 LSIA, code 4 UTL.
Harold discovers emoji.
Lucky 14 is going to be 10-7 with 76 grip seed.
fuck do you mean 1060? What? You say grapeseed?
I need to go. Oh my god, you guys need to see my huge idea that I had. We are going to search this entire state for eggs, grid by grid. Okay. I think it's 0. I don't even know if there's fucking eggs out here. If wise guys just messing with us.
Bravo 2, 10-6, a few mics.
And some money.
Lead away tonight.
Photo 1, same traffic.
Well, we were shown Igor clones at one point. And that the eggs, the clones come from the eggs. Is anyone from the Grapeseed 6 around? I was thinking the sea as well. Like there's I want us to do a scuba mission into the underwater bunker. And then I also want to do it to the Alamo Sea. I feel like the Alamo
Hold on, we got a
Sea
yellow BF400 behind me, different outfit.
is too shallow. The issue is like getting all 6 at the same time. Very hard. Having like 2 or 3 of us and the odds of us being busy with something else very high. What have you seen? Ah! Any eggs? Do you sell any eggs, good sir?
I don't think we can really stop it.
Worth a shot at least.
Sierra 38, Sierra 34, activating with
So popular in Twin
white.
It does remind me I got a
car
text from someone who wanted to meet.
northeastbound Roy Lowenstein. Vehicle occupied times
27. 76.
right eastbound Innocent. Vehicle U-turn going through the alleyway, southbound Innocence between alleys. Left eastbound McDonald, left again, northbound
While they're in the trees,
Jamestown.
I did look in some trees once.
Right eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
I didn't see it.
Continuing eastbound Innocence, taking
I wonder if it's
jump.
my house.
Was a wicked 360. Heading up
Someone please call it out.
Marabunta area, left northbound El Rancho.
I didn't see it. I saw it because you said something.
What's the vehicle you're after?
White in color, is like, I'm unsure what the make of the vehicle is. It's a cavalcade, I believe. Vehicle slowing left, taking the alleyway here.
Just gotta let it happen.
Back on Rancho.
Okay,
Going
this is the would be.
northbound
Bye, Arnie.
Hi.
Cool picture.
off-road.
See you later, guys. Copy, guys in 77s. Up to you, Rockwell.
Oh, good there. Vehicle took a small jump. I believe he failed. He's in the canal.
Probably over there. Just probably got a house. There's nothing we can
Highway
do about
27,
it.
Fletcher comms, southbound, Olympic Freeway canals.
Fun fact,
Tom,
I
what are you
asked
doing,
for
76?
house robbery calls to be delayed in Grapeseed. People coming to them too quick.
Still gonna be traveling southbound.
They
to the
might be
canals
delayed too
below
much.
Capitol Boulevard.
Because every single time we get to them, they're already gone.
Dispatch, can we get a channel?
I don't know how people are
already.
robbing houses so quick.
Channel 2 is available.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We should like do the ravine. Uh-oh, Jeff fighting James. Like, how do you even hide an egg? And like, where do you do it? And like, what are we gonna do with it when we find it? I guess we have Eagle's number. Sit on it. There's no way it's in grapeseed, right? I'm gonna check the mountains. We checked the building where Ego sniped at us from. I mean, grapeseed would be like a good place to do it, but it's just like we would find it. We would have found it. It's already been like a month. But also, Ego needs us to find the eggs. So, Ego's not the one who hid the eggs. He wants us to bring him the eggs. It's the truth and the anti-truth that hit the eggs. Which makes me think Cayo Perico is where they could be. On the island. Also, you guys remember the truth trials? You guys remember Oddball? What was the object that they had to get in Oddball? Anyone remember? Fried ass green egg. That's right. That's right. Okay, what if we try and find the drug? We have some of the powder in evidence. Like, Harold's got it. I don't know which report I put it in. I think I put it in one of my secret reports. But we still have some of the powder. So what if we take the drug and try to go back to the island? I don't think it's gonna work. Like me, Harold, but I'm trying to think like Harold try this. But Harold,
who of you guys know a lot about DNA?
What's Astrid?
No?
Carl, you have in my ear. I want to turn on that, please.
Any of you guys like super smart when it comes to DNA?
I know there's sequences and it looks like sci-fi.
Like in the thingy it says, hold on. You can have, hold on. With PC, you can get someone's DNA without like pressing charges in a way. But like...
Oh, like you do a search warrant, start subpoena for someone's DNA?
Yeah, but it also, hold on. After warrantless something, the state has 21 days to push charges.
Okay, so that's
and
one
then it says
is,
a bit more.
Let's say someone commits crime, right? Shoot someone. You put them in custody and you take that DNA because you got probable cause and committed a violent charge. If you don't push those charges within 21 days, you have to unseize the DNA, take it off the database.
Okay, because we were wondering if we would be able to, like, if someone just, because me and Austin were dealing with this murder thing, right? We were wondering if we get that person in custody and we just take their DNA without charging them right there for that, right? Then, like, are we good to take that DNA?
Yeah, but you have to charge them with 21 days.
Yeah, that was like what we were. Because I looked at the whole thing that it came from, and I was like, I'm not reading all that. Not right now.
Yeah, he's around a lot, and he is going crazy dev mode. They're all going crazy dev mode. I don't know why the weather just changed to, cloudy. But I think it's time we put the music on as we search. Flash me does warrantless search. The door's right open, guys. It's in plain view. I'm looking for the egg. Yeah! 6 to 6 months. Yeah, I think you can articulate as an LEO if someone's door is open in an RV, then like you can search in like the cone of what do you call it? Not peripheral vision.
Dispatch to PD, is there anyone at MRPD? There's currently an individual in the lobby saying he has an active warrant and wants to talk with someone about it.
Yeah, I guess the
Fence just come on duty. I'll deal
what
with
do you
it.
mean that plain view pop? Yes, yes.
10-4, thank you.
Boom. What if they're in humane labs? We need to find a way into humane labs. How is there a floating rock? Rockstar, come on. So. Guys, this is from me. I put this here. Okay, a little trade secret. DMing or griefing people. I will put objects underwater or under the map and then put a microphone on it and play cool sound effects. And I can't remember who or what I was doing here. But I was definitely using a microphone to mess with people. That's a miles away trade secret right there. I was doing it all the time during the Alamo Sea incident. Harold, we gotta prepare ourselves for the butts and we need to open up the grapeseed bunker.
Hi there, sir.
Hello? Your camera's broken and your video camera phone.
Your camera's broken.
No, mine's fine.
Mine's fine too.
Mine's fine.
Okay, well ours is both fine.
Not
Let's just
on
act
my
like we see
screen.
each other. Okay, don't hit me with a knot in my eyes, sir.
I said not on my screen, no?
Okay. Well, I have
do
a
you
question for you.
What?
Have you or any of your deputies ever been discriminated or hated on by the LSPD, specifically Ty Slaughter, because of their appearance or their equipment or attire?
So many times.
Okay, well, me and my dad, because of the court case yesterday and the ruling in which the judge said, well, they're not legally liable, allowed. Well, they're not liable for the, how do I phrase it? They can fire me at will, but that doesn't mean it's socially acceptable. And so we're starting a smear campaign against the LSPD. My dad and we are saying the LSPD fired a guy with a helmet who can't take it off. And then we're going to throw in other things too. And if you have any stories, we'd like to sit down and we can black out your deputies and their names and give them a deep voice like one of those crime documentaries for the campaign.
It's a good idea.
That was
Yeah.
Sunny in the back of our car.
I'll keep in touch, but I just wanted to reach out to see.
I help out, sure.
Okay, thank you, sir. Together we'll take down the LSPD once and for all.
Yeah. I need to find the eggs.
Motor unit en route, latest 71s on San Andreas.
Where else?
Readiness 23. Got no individuals on scene. Just a BMX.
How the fuck do we get into humane labs?
What is that? Is that a monster in my car? Show yourself, beast! Wow! Oh, what? Dog? Oh. Sunny, is that your? Oh, I mean, that makes. Oh. Ah, there's a fly! Don't worry, I got it, little dog. Don't you worry, that thing could have been poison. You're welcome. Oh.
I went to pet and I fucking.
Very good. Isn't that good, Joe? That thing could have been like a wasp or a bee. Oh. You're welcome, little dog. Much better. Much better. There you go.
I think the best way to get away.
You wanna ride up front? Come on, Oyo.
I think for that one, I feel like you have to be like, oh, I was petting it with my foot. Because when that happens, it's that's a rough one to get away with. What's up, pal?
Any cash? Why am I getting deja vu, Shiny the dog? Why do I feel like I've been here 100 times before?
I actually just had the crazy. What? Also taps the button.
We do 7 tonight.
I let everybody know it's a false alarm, you know?
Ready at the 71s on San Andreas.
Tap the button. Pressed it. Nothing happened. Everything okay.
Hey, everything should be alright, yo. Let the public know. It's a little bad another dog, yo.
Harold, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm in an investigation. I found button on collar of a dog and I started pressing it, right?
What puppy?
Shani?
What happened?
I love seeing all of the obvies.
Wow. Yeah, look for another bunker. If I was a supervillain, where would I hide eggs? I was just thinking about this too. But also, there's another mine over in the mountain. People are working on it, Sunny the dog. You smell any eggs here? Yes. All right. Sun's gone down, it's getting cold out. So I want to wear some jeans. I want to wear on these jeans, boy. Much better, oh. Sunny, you see anything? What about up here, huh? There's bunkers in this desert. I see one. Get over there. I wonder if that mine shaft is a backwards entrance inside of that bunker, huh?
EMS from PD, can we get a 52 on Vespucci and Alta on channel 2? We got 195 needs a bit of hours. Has a bit of hours.
Copy. We'll get us 52 en route.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I'll just run up here.
What is it? You smell something in the bushes? What is it? Come on, Sandy. Show me what you're looking at. It's a bunker. Is it a bunker to the west? I'm coming, Sandy. I'm coming off. I'm here, oh. It's a little bit quicker than me, doggy, oh. Sandy, how you feel, sir?
Kind of crazy how in depth and cool the GTA 5 world is. It makes you think like GTA 6 is gonna. It is gonna be like the game of the decade. Especially because like the amount of time that they're putting into GTA 6, like they have to just like make it into a live service, right? And do like map updates and season passes and all that stuff. Like there's no way we get GTA 7 for another like 10 to 15.
I don't see nothing.
Stand up to be my witness? Fuck you. I'm kidding. I almost missed it. I completely forgot. I had taken the last 2 days off. I was trying to go to bed after playing Marvel Rivals for an hour, and then I realized.
You right?
What's going on, Gravesy?
I'm just not feeling that vibrant.
Is that meeting in like 20 minutes out or something?
Yeah.
Wow.
Is it
Trying to scoot me from the station, or are you doing stuff until then?
I'm doing stuff.
Whoa. Wow. I'm gonna run
Leading
there.
is 76 to 31 on Roy Lowenstein.
Gravesy 69 seeing traffic.
What if there isn't a button that's on your little car? What if the real button is in a factory, and when you hit the button, an egg gets created?
If people hate GTA Online, it puts unlimited money.
Maybe
So,
50 dispatch.
GTA Online
Can I have a
brought
motor
them
unit
loads of
started on
money,
my 20
but
Procopio
so did single
Promenade
player,
southbound. I have a
and I
motorcycle
hate
BF400
that
occupied
they
one time fleeing
didn't
from me.
at least commit to making the 2 single player DLCs that they said they were going to do.
It's gonna be a gray BF400. They're off the bike, off the bike.
Motor units rerouting.
Wonder if you could hide an egg in this barrel, huh?
Hey, firm. They're taking off again. It's gonna be a blue BF400 occupied one time female, mid-20s, white tank top, continuing south. They're going through some alleys, some by. They're exiting westbound here.
Motor unit will be some time, or they're coming from Los Santos.
We're continuing eastbound Procopio Drive. Taking a left, going through some houses, and now off-road, westbound. Harold Procopio. They TC, they're off the bike again.
Passion.
Paladin Gay Tony was amazing. And it's the same as Spider-Man 2.
Highway 50, show 1 in custody, code 4.
Spider-Man 2 and the PS5 didn't get them enough money, so they canceled the DLCs.
4 eggs in this, honey.
Motor unit 76 of the 31 again.
Can I get a 77 southbound Jamestown?
Yeah, motor unit can help out.
We're gone.
Status.
Status?
Man, if you need to go to Jamestown right
Last
on.
transmission was they have a gun. Alright, get units down to Jamestown. Not sure of the description.
78, channel 2, it's channel 2.
Olivia, I'm gonna go. Front door.
We gotta go, Shadi.
Front door.
Classic.
10-2, we're looking for a yellow and pink in color Kawaii occupied one time. The suspects are gonna be Vargas members.
I found.
Closest 2 units, I need you to go to the 13 Alpha, secure it. Everyone else, I need you finding out position for this yellow in color Kawaii.
Oh my god.
Hey, firm on scene.
This is a slow dog.
Highway 50 en route.
Copy. Bob, I want you in charge of the actual triage scene. Everybody else, we need to start finding out. Look for this vehicle. Yellow in color Kawaii, it's yellow and pink. Suspect is gonna be Vargas members.
Last known location.
Last seen at the 13 Alpha is going to be Jamestown and McDonald.
10-4.
Number 2241 76 from the county.
Oh my god, as soon as we have to go to 78 and then the meeting, someone of the Grapeseed 6 shows up. God damn it. 78! Jamestown Street, I need to go here and do this!
Description of the shooter.
We don't have the only description we have is
I
Vargas
really want a
member.
cop
It's gonna
one
be
day
female, Vargas
with a
mask,
voice
and not
similar
sure
to
what
mine,
clothing she's wearing.
so I can straight up just be like, 78! Shots fired!
Also go put Kawaii.
Why?
How did this dog catch up to us? I hate when people don't freak out. I find it so unimmersive.
We'll be watching over the triage scene on the roof.
I mean, we do freak out with Harold.
Bob, you're in charge of the
Shoot me,
triage
it's-
scene. I want
shots
you to
fired!
bullet profile for
They're
EMS.
shooting at me, I'm gonna die! Oh my god!
Hey, firm, we got EMS on standby.
And also, I don't
Hey,
ever
fam,
want to play a
reference
character
301.
with my normal voice. Maybe that's something I need to fix in my brain. Is like doing a different
Yeah,
voice
can we
helps me
get
separate
EMS
myself
to
from a
roll
character.
in
But
on the
also,
triage
like,
fees on Jamestown?
actors use their normal
Copy,
voices
76.
for characters all the time. Maybe it's just because it's easy in roleplay and it's common for people to use their normal voice and then just play a
Highway
self-insert
27
character.
LSI is code 4.
I need to remember how to do the Joey voice if I'm returning. Who knows? Will Joey return?
Tell him I needed at 6 or I needed on triage or I needed the program.
Hello.
We have enough people on triage. We need to start co-6 for the vehicle. My partner's going to read out the last 3 digits of the Kauai.
Last 3 digits of the Kauai are going to be Bravo Alpha 6.
EA 6.
Color?
Belonging to Tati Tinker, pink and yellow.
Patty or Tito?
Jack, you 10-9, is that Tati Tinker or Tito Tinker?
Tati Tinker.
Just update. The A he's conscious. He got bullet wounds. Medics on him now.
So we have an unknown direction of travel from the stop, right?
Does that happen so often that people play a character their own voice and it just
Rocco's getting loaded up.
Yeah.
That's right. I don't think
So
so.
we have an unknown
It's
direction
me,
of travel.
Stubble.
The wing.
Muppet. Is that
unknown
right?
direction of
I
travel.
don't think so. Is that right? Welcome to fucking prison. Boy, this prison's under lockdown. Listen to me. I'm in charge. Is that right?
I can just drop it off at Davis and then
Right,
you can,
southbound,
drop
Orchard
me back
Street.
to my bike if that's alright.
Boy.
Hey, where?
I feel like the original Stubble voice and the like current one is.
Okay, we'll co-6 for another couple of mites and
Is
then
that
call
right?
ATO.
I don't
We're
think
gonna
so.
get the plate flagged up as
Dispatch
well.
303 1041. Is that right? Muppet. L1's overhead. Left, southbound, Alta Street. Listen up. You're the last one left.
There is an incident report already up. It's going to be one that was made by Cyan regarding
Boy.
Peter Tinker. It's related to
That's
that.
the one.
That was a tough one because he's English, but he also sounds like so Australian.
But everything's good at charge, right?
Is that
Evidence has been
right?
collected.
From
stuff like that.
Australia. I talk like this. I'm
Alright,
from
perfect.
Australia. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't.
Alright, be
You know what was
advised,
a really
white
funny
plate has
voice was
been
doing?
flagged up,
I don't know if
so
you
it
guys
should come up.
remember
See ya.
this. The
Can I get a
2022
description
Modern
of the vehicle again?
Warfare. Modern Warfare
Yellow
2.
and pink
when
Kauai
they brought back
occupied one
Ghost.
time, so that's what's going
The
to be
original
a female.
Ghost and the other ones was like, Ghost, talks like this.
Is that one
It's
with
me,
the-
Ghost,
with pink
Captain
hair?
Price. Listen up. The
Yeah,
very similar
AFAB.
stubble.
AFAB.
And then in
Thank you very
the
much.
Modern Warfare remasters, the Ghost was like, Ghost!
Grapeseed 6
Price!
6 hospital triages.
Bravo 6, going dark!
Copy, thank you,
It's
Murph.
me, Ghost! And we did that voice like PUBG randoms. That was really funny couple of streams.
Okay, we're good to
I
downscale
was playing
units.
random
You're not
duos,
assisting
and I was
EMS
like,
at the first
"Oi,
thing you are
listen
good to
up,
break
it's
off and
me.
go to channel
Where are
one.
we
Just be on the
dropping?
lookout for that big people
Is that
watching.
right? I'm ready to go.
10-4.
I've got an M16. Enemy Tango spotted. Second story rooftop.
Sally, you're very quiet on radio.
Sierra 3, do we?
That was a really funny stream. Two enemy Tango
Hey.
spotted. 3-story, blue in color.
Evidence is in purple.
Ghost. Maybe that's how Star Wars should turn his voice into. That voice, that's one of the what I call the rough voices, where it's rough on my vocal cords, and it like churns up the top of my throat. You know, like the Whitley. Oh, there he is, scurvy dog. The Ghost. Bravo 6, going dark. The Builder Bob. I don't want to die. The Builder Rob. Hey, I don't want to die. Like those voices. The ah. I like the sound of those voices a lot, But they just do so
Okay,
much
be advised, the
damage.
gun that was used on this scene is the same gun that was used in the murder of Leo yesterday. If we see that
Oh
vehicle
my
match
god,
aggression on it,
we
it's
need to
what's all press off
find
the bat.
this suspect
We need to get this car murder off the
and
streets.
kill them.
Hey, firm.
Do you have any corporals? Barely have any. This is the worst time for a command meeting. We need to hunt them down. Boy, I really want to, like... I should have aged up Whitley and then changed his voice. Because Onx Whitley is very much just like the normal, "Oi there, you scurvy dog, FBI, Captain Booth of the bar."
Got a vehicle, northbound Strawberry Avenue.
Yeah!
I'm in.
Kill it!
Because I could see
Continue
northbound
northbound
Strawberry
Strawberry.
Avenue.
Hey fam, continue northbound not Del Perro, Los Santos Freeway.
6 Buffalo.
FC776 with the hand cannon.
Copy, we're gonna get closer to get a plate. If we can confirm it, we're going to get in front of this car and shoot it down. Continue northbound Los Santos Freeway, approaching Vinyl Park Drive exit. Parson, continue northbound Los Santos.
Austin left.
Continue northbound Los Santos Freeway towards the water treatment plant.
They're gonna open fire from that car. I'm telling you right now. They're gonna
Water
shoot at
treatment
the
now, continue
tires.
northbound Los Santos Freeway. Next exit is going to be for
Or at
Palomino
Twilight.
Freeway. Not taking Palomino Freeway, transition northbound Sonora Freeway, direct lanes to travel.
Or they're just gonna highway blast.
Continue northbound Sonora Freeway towards Bolingbroke Penitentiary. Alton Bolingbroke Canal, continue northbound Sonora Freeway. Into opposing lanes to travel towards Route 68. Take your Route 68 exit, stand by for direction.
This song with Deadpool 3
Still
was
mobile, northbound,
so
crossing Route
good.
68. Transition northbound Sonora Freeway, opposing lanes to travel. If you're not on Los Santos, I want people going up Great Ocean Highway to intercept this pursuit. Northbound Sonora Freeway approaching the U-Tool, now into correct lanes. We're passing the U-Tool now. Next exit is going to be for Grapeseed. Copy. Pass me when you're able if you're in a faster vehicle. Northbound Sonora Freeway towards Grapeseed.
There you go, Grapeseed shooting down.
I'm holding left.
Pressing right.
Continue northbound Sonora Freeway towards Grapeseed. Passing Union Road exit.
Ain't going to Grapeseed, coward. They're in a Buffalo car. I think.
Joe, get a play on that vehicle when you can, please. Continue northbound Sonora Freeway. Next exit is going to be for Polito Bay.
With a third unit.
That vehicle description.
Plate is removed. It's yellow in color. Yellow with the pink roof.
Does it come back to Tidy Tinker?
No plate on the vehicle.
Copy. Alright, we'll get 3 units on it and then 2 to go parallel and then we should be good. Gonna get aggressive with this vehicle. Pits at 80.
Currently coming up Great Ocean Highway northbound.
One occupant driver, yellow mask.
No PID means it's
double
like
up from primary.
Negative.
rough.
Westbound Great Ocean Highway
That's
towards
passing
Polito
left.
Bay.
I need to get Astro to get rid of this. I think he added this. Indestructible wooden pole.
It's the Westbound Great Ocean Highway. Next exit is going to be for Procopio Drive.
It's so bad.
Passing the gas station, passing Procopio. Southbound Great Ocean Highway. Flow in, left, eastbound U-turn and northbound through the orchard.
Come on, Shani.
DCB. Regain visual. Eastbound Great Ocean Highway. Polito unit U-turn. Vehicles 50.
They pull a gun.
Back on all fours facing westbound. Westbound Gratian Highway.
Just confirm we're opening fire on the driver, correct?
Negative. We're going to get aggressive with it. We don't have full confirmation. We're southbound Gratian Highway. I'm holding right for you. They are headache and a lot.
Are they south towards us?
Copy. Believe that I'm passing the Zancudo tunnel right now.
Copy. We're southbound Gratian Highway, passing Toledo Bay Sheriff's Department.
Bro,
I'll see if I can make a roadblock on
make
by
Wayne
Hokies
Thunder on top of the other day.
at the S-bend.
I fucking wish Wayne Thunder.
Copy. Continue southbound Gratian Highway. We're passing the old ranger
Onyx.
station.
He's such a fucker for that.
Are you good with 4 units on this?
He was
step?
meant to
Can I
be a
break off?
Grapesy cop.
I want 5. 3 on it, 2 parallel.
He had to
Whiskey 15 is parallel on Route 68.
get hired to LSSD as a Sandy deputy for
But
2
go
weeks.
to parallel, please.
And then
We're
he could
southbound
transfer
Gratian
to
Highway.
Grapeseed.
Just status.
This guy did 1 shift, and then in his 2nd shift he got arrested for corruption.
Position King.
Or got a warrant for it.
Copy. Southbound Gratian Highway towards Hokies.
It was so fucked.
Opposing lane to travel. Southbound Hokies. Cyan, start moving. Heavy traffic, correct lanes. Vehicle pitted. Southbound Gratian
I
Highway,
did not
passing Hokies
realize
now.
it shows the cash that I've got in my wallet on the left side of my screen.
By the way, that's the exact. He didn't change, or she didn't change any outfits. That's the lady.
Alright, cool. Get in front of this vehicle. Open fire. Southbound Gratian Highway towards Zancudo. Parallel units, we need you to get in front of us and open fire.
Motion on the bridge. Stand by.
Same hair, same mask. I'm not sure about the outfit, but rest matches. Head and hair match.
Copy. We'll go through the Zancudo tunnel now. Southbound Gratian Highway.
Units are staged to open fire on the other side of the bridge.
I hope these units miss.
Copy.
We might be fast enough. Oh no, look at the GPS.
She's holding far right for you guys.
Look at the GPS.
1050. Shots fired.
Uh-oh. Yes, Joe.
Yes, we're shooting them now. The U-turn is going off-road now.
Into the water.
That's the smartest thing they can do.
It's
See,
eastbound.
eastbound.
Down
Go
to
ahead.
Zancudo
Okay, so
Swamps.
it's not in the water.
DCB.
Motherfucker!
Eastbound through the swamps now. Vehicle 50.
They pull
Not
a
going
gun in
northbound.
this
They're
one.
going to be waterlogged here. Waterlogged. And basically, I don't have visual. In the vehicle.
This is the boat that we rented to go to Tahiti.
She's out of the water.
Kim, I need you to get them hyped in there, alright? I need you to hype them up.
Suspect's down.
How do we not even hit gunfire?
Just update. Robert is okay. He's been fixed up. We're taking him back to Davies now.
Okay, Hotel 27, we're going to take the 95.
Okay,
The
Drell.
other illusion to the south. I want you to document this vehicle, please.
They fucking hated it, Casey.
Break off stuff.
That's vintage!
Hey, Gemma!
AFM, if you're not at the Zancudo Swamps, you're good to break off.
That person had the gun that killed a cop yesterday. So.
Seth,
those
I'm gonna
of you that
join your
missed it,
processing.
an LSPD cop got killed yesterday by a member of the Vagos. And the casings of that gun were the same casing as the shooting today. They just shot another cop.
Ellie, I want you to have the 95. Document the possessions, get a GSR test.
Fuck 'em. Imagine if it wasn't their gun.
I was
Hey,
connecting
Gemma.
with the switch channel 6 and get EMS to come to the Zancudo Swamp.
I'm on
They are on their way,
76.
or is with him.
Ah, thank you. It's code 4 for ya.
Copy.
Well, command meeting starts 3 minutes ago.
What?
Why are you orange, Blip?
There's a dog in my car.
There's a dog in your... What?
Yeah, Shani. There's a button on Shani's collar. Watch this.
Interesting.
Yeah. What are you wearing?
I'm light duty, so...
Oh.
Don't care. At least it's not a helmet, or Ty would probably tell me to go 42 or fire me.
Yeah. All right, let's go to this meeting. Oh, I was gonna go this way. I guess the freeway. Yeah, sure. Creep Sheet 7's gonna break off 76 to the command meeting at MRPD.
Yeah.
Hello,
I
me,
probably
Gemma.
won't be there.
Hi,
Sorry.
Gemma.
Hi, Harold.
No. I'm sorry.
Command meeting I got kicked out of even though Casey told me to hype it up and then everyone said, you stupid dumb bitch, I'm gonna get out of here.
Was that the chief that
Maybe
said that?
Gemma.
That sounds like some of the chief would say.
Oh, the chief said I could come in and say hi, and then Casey said on radio to hype him up, and then I tried to, and then everyone told me I needed to take it down a notch. So now I guess I'm just gonna go 42 forever and never show up on TV again.
No, Gemma, I can't get up with you.
Gemma,
That's
don't
not-
let the charisma don't let the charisma vacuums get you, Gemma. You be you.
Where is
I'm
this
getting
meeting held?
got.
I know MRPD, but
You're
where?
not. You gotta escape the vacuum.
The
The city will never accept me.
Miss Gemma, I always accept you because it's cool.
Can I be part of this command meeting?
Let's go back to channel 1 if we're not unseen.
You know why, don't you, Miss Gemma?
It's here at 8.
Because
What is this
Boring,
going into?
and I'm too fun.
Too cool.
Period.
We're gonna keep everything under the one that
for real,
Sam
for real.
made. The Tito Tinker.
Hal and I probably gonna be off radio for this meeting. Astrid, you're in charge.
I believe
Tell me
that Tito
everything that
Tinker
happens during the
flees or
meeting,
something.
okay?
Well, don't, Gemma, gun doors. Big ass was on duty yesterday, walking around. He's alive. He's alive.
Wow, it's great news!
Yay!
Yeah, Ans and I were on patrol. Yeah.
Wow.
Motor 1, I'm 76 to LSSD for evidence processing.
Does anybody know where you can get equipment at Davis?
Downstairs in the basement.
Basement shop. Found it, thank you.
I gotta chop the dog off. No.
Why is he following me?
Alright, Shani. It's
Alright, whoever's
nice.
on scene here at Dunkud, I want you following me and EMS.
Copy.
I just want to say good fucking shit, everybody. Well done. Everyone followed all the instructions to a T. We got the 95. Let's
Well
go,
done,
police.
everybody. Let's go.
We did it.
Let's go county.
Hello.
Let's go, county.
Dropping something off for
Lead
you,
out.
a little present.
Highway help too.
That's part of the county, by the way.
Oh.
Jesus.
Hello.
Yeah, that's Shani. Oh, I gotta go to a meeting, but it's been good riding together, Shani. Oh, that's fine.
Let's go,
All right,
Merv.
happy holidays, happy New Year's.
Good job, my love.
Thank you.
Guys, I'm gonna get so much cleaning done during this meeting. What's up, guys? I me. You've just missed Harold hunting for eggs for like an hour or two. Now we gotta go to the command.
Abound.
Whiskey 19 from Toledo North.
Send it.
Gemma's crying
It's gonna
on the
be the
radio.
gun.
What?
Let's fucking go.
What?
Alright, we'll help with processing for the underlying incident. I can assist you and Astrid with
What?
the murder.
I didn't hear what you said.
Stuff if you need, or
Hey,
if you
plug your
desperately
mic.
got it.
What?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Check a radio.
Yeah, we could use a help.
I got you.
Better?
Yeah. Gemma's crying on fucking radio channel 1 about something. I don't fucking know.
She got kicked out of the command meeting.
Oh, well, that's.
Child, getting changed. So I'm taking off my shirt.
Grapeseed 69, back to date.
Well, see upstairs.
Copy that, Merv.
Hey.
Wow.
Actually, role playing today, huge.
Hi, before it's 10:41.
Ew.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, Miss Gemma, we should have our own command meeting where we talk about cool and exciting things.
Command meeting in your office.
We fit a lot of people.
Do it.
Got a lot in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a good group of people there.
Turn that fucking off. Turn that off.
Yeah, how many people here need food? Raise your hand.
I'm good. I went to be machine.
I brought food from me and Harold.
Aish.
5.
Dispatch, did Simple Living call in that they were going to be doing work?
Highway 50, show me stop, northbound to north.
They did, Merv.
It's assault.
Oh, thank you.
Day 301 it.
Oh, thank you.
Missed
I
the
didn't fancy, so I was
conversation's
gonna
gonna be
check out
having
them
at
71s.
this table, and I don't think there's a child's table. You can come over here.
I just need a minute to look at this printer. I just don't disturb me for a second.
I feel like at this point we should all disturb them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's doing like a warm up routine. Oh.
A warm up routine?
Yeah. Is that yelling at Miss? Is that the warm up routine?
Is that like how people do like vocal routines before they do stuff?
What the hell is this?
Oh my god, is that cat stuck in a lemon? Is that a kiwi? Wait, what's that?
I think it's a kiwi.
Yeah, it's a kiwi. It's
What the hell are you wearing?
It's a kiwi.
What are you wearing?
I don't know, formal.
Why?
Wants to look dressy. I don't know, this is the last thing I wore.
Why is your blue
question of
t-shirt
why.
a different shade of blue from the Chiefs, Kai?
Mine's a bit faded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see how well you're?
Good morning, sir.
Learned from
Take your hat
last
off.
time's
I'm
mistakes.
taking it off, Joe. What was that, sir?
You learned from last time's mistakes to show up to this one, huh?
I know. I'll make sure never to show up to a second scheduled meeting when there's a first one, sir.
Bowers on the way.
Twilight's not on the way because she's processing the person that murdered an LSPD officer yesterday.
Here you go. Oh, good.
Thanks.
Oh, nice. They got him.
Oh,
Yeah, I
thank you.
read about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a pretty good report.
Yeah, it's Shift 3
good for your
MRPD officer. Yeah.
That's your shit.
Hello.
Hello.
What's going on?
Hello. Hi.
Good morning. Morning.
Morning?
Good evening.
It's something.
Morning
I
somewhere.
thought
It
Booker
is-
was. It is something.
It
Good
is
day.
morning.
I thought Booker was part of
I guess for
El
half
Perro,
of
not
it's
Rangers.
evening, right?
It's morning for me. Honestly, I'm about to just say, you know what? Good night.
You know what? Good, whatever the fuck it is.
Good.
Hello.
There you
Something.
go. Hey, Maddox.
Hello.
How you doing over there? Not
Well
good, huh?
said. Well said.
That's fair.
Yeah.
What the hell is
I'm gonna grab a seat or just stand around awkwardly. You know, we got chairs.
We do have chairs.
Oh wait, this
but,
isn't
you know,
musical
the-
chairs.
No,
There we
this
go.
room,
Casey
the
gets
tradition
sergeant,
is to
starts
stand.
telling us what to do
I'll
now.
sit on the table.
Joe's on
It's
light
one of
duty.
the
He can't be
tables.
sitting down
Me
all
and
the time.
Danny
He's got to keep the
were,
blood flowing.
late to the meeting, so respectfully, we're not gonna take a chair from.
I hit it and run it.
You know?
Oh, you can sit if you want to. Nobody said
Thank,
no.
thank
Do you
you,
have
Cole,
one of
for the
those-
text. Thank you.
Do you have one of those foot things, Joe, where like it keeps your blood circulating when you sit on the couch?
No, but you probably should stick a foot in your mouth, Casey.
Joe, can you speak up
I'm
if
just
you're
asking,
insulting
you know,
Casey?
it's good for blood health and stuff or whatever.
What was that?
Could you speak up if you're insulting Casey?
Okay.
Thank you.
What the hell?
Yeah, you kind of deserve that one, Casey. Sorry, bud.
Something wrong with your phone, Casey?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's this guy's head.
That does look like you, Harold.
Yeah. You think I can sue the
Dispatch
full company for stealing my
276-37
likeness?
Jamestown.
Probably.
What do you mean the tag is animated?
It's moving, sir. I'm looking. It's going like, yap,
The
yap,
Yappa
yap,
one?
yap.
Yeah, I noticed that the other day too.
Wow.
Wait, really?
Yeah, look
Before
at
it
the
was
Yappa
just-
tag.
He said
Before it was just like some kind of
Oh my
volume
God, it
noise
is.
or something. Some little hand.
We need all our tags to be animated now.
That's very high.
Oh
That's
God,
a
I
that's a
didn't
very
know
high
you could do
FPS.
that.
Yeah,
Oh.
too.
There's way too many tags.
Yeah, there is. Oh God, could you imagine if they're all animated when we open up the tag manager?
I mean, it's moving pretty
Oh,
smooth,
God.
honestly. It didn't move while
Yeah,
I'm looking at it in the
that's 'cause
tag
it's the
manager,
only
though.
one.
Oh my God, they do. There are others that move.
Wait, there are others?
Why is there an IBS tag? It's a little poop that's moving. That's
Highway
cute.
50 dispatch. Clear my stop on Sonora northbound. Citation issued.
Oh,
at
Joe, there's a
Lexington
heart.
Road.
on speeding.
Whoa.
Let's give you that one for now.
Cole, do you still want to be a part of
Oh,
this
yeah.
meeting?
There's
Well, has it
medical
started yet?
tags that are...
When the fuck is this starting? This was scheduled 18 minutes ago.
Are we waiting on something?
Yeah, we're waiting on Bauer.
Jesus Christ.
He's got a
Dispatch
trunk
AR
full of
237
food.
Jamestown code 4, redirecting at 31 and Grove.
Bet you Jeffrey Dahmer said the same thing.
Oh my god.
Didn't he have it in his house, not his car?
Well, where do you think it started?
In his grandma's house?
Jesus.
I thought that was Bundy who was the truck guy.
I don't know. You think
I
you
see
think I'm
Bundy
brushed
having
up
a range
on
of trucks
fucking,
sometimes.
I'm brushed up on Jeffrey Dahmer, the people Dahmer? Come on, man.
Oh, we got fired the other day. And it's the report that Paisley Scott says she wouldn't fire us for. She lied to us.
Got one individual on scene on a chopper bike, requesting motor.
20.
Road Street.
En route from Sandy.
Have it for 10:42 for an hour and a half. We'll be back soon.
That's nice.
Excuse me, I got some food to deliver.
Oh yeah, hold on. Table.
I sneak in front of you.
In front of me?
I'm just gonna stand on the table. Give me a second.
That's fine. It's a very sturdy table.
Ready, chat.
10-2.
Dispatch, channel 2 collapsed. 195. Highway 2776 LSD with 195.
Maybe if you to dispatch, show me stop motorcycle.
Visible
westbound.
tears in her eyes?
It's
What just happened?
I don't know, but
Power, get off the table.
Hmm.
I'm putting food down, Bill.
Yeah, you're putting food where you're standing,
Yeah.
you know? Hygiene.
I
Don't
haven't
stand where you eat, Power.
I don't
You're
think
I'm
ruining
standing,
the
on,
nice
I'm standing on a
bush.
little shrub here. I'm not.
Hey,
I'm not
if you're,
standing on
if
a
you're
table.
camping it, oh.
If you're
think
gonna
that
stand
has
above
no
the
roots.
food, at least show feet.
we
man.
could have you on standby.
What?
Oh my god.
Chiliad and back down in like 5 minutes. No.
You gotta take
We're
those
back.
feet
You want
out.
to take my shoes off, Jeff? What's wrong with you?
I don't know.
A lot.
I can do this.
But
I'm not
I've been
gonna touch-
awake for too long.
Oh god, sorry, Joe.
What are you doing?
I was trying to grab for this water and I grabbed your hand instead.
Ah.
Some people would think that's cute,
I still
Joe.
can't believe
It's not
Faraday's not a
cute.
captain. Joe says
I
the
think
Faraday
it's
should be
sweet.
He's
demoted,
showing
which is crazy.
appreciation for you.
Yeah.
Joe wants
Closer to me,
bro,
don't
every
use it.
single time a promotion thread goes up. Joe just straight away, no.
Point one.
Dude.
Hmm.
Yeah. All right. Everyone can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you guys pointing over there?
Joe?
Yeah, I hear you. Could you speak any louder?
Yeah,
How do
yeah,
I
I can
hear
speak
it?
Oh, that's
louder.
great.
Is
That's
that
better.
Okay. Perfect. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I'm fucking tired. First thing I want to bring up is Jeff Jefferson was promoted to captain of Del
I'm gonna
Perro
be
and
up radio
LSPD
at
last
LSSD
night, so
now
everyone
with the
congratulate
motors.
him. Now if you instead of me. Thank
Nice
fuck.
job, Jeff.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Wahoo!
Sorry, what?
Congratulations,
The
Jeff.
radio was really loud in here. What was the announcement?
Jeff Captain.
Jeff Captain.
Oh, yes.
Now you can go to him instead of me.
Why would I go to him?
Well, if you, something about a subordinate
Oh,
lower than your rank.
the first of a few captain promotions, right?
Yeah.
Faraday.
Things are always in the works, Harold.
Thank you, Sloan.
Right. So how this is gonna work is Lieutenant Pluses don't have to raise their hand. If you're a sergeant, you can participate by raising your hand to keep this thing on track because there's a shit ton of people here. I think there's more people here than last time. Understood? You have 3
She's nowhere
chevrons.
near ready
Raise your
for
hand. You want to
captain.
talk. Otherwise, be polite. Wait for the person to finish talking, and then you can talk if you're a lieutenant plus. Any questions? No? Okay, perfect. First topic I want to bring up is the promotion sheet and how they work. There's been a lot of talk about it. A lot of people just getting promoted that aren't getting brought up on that sheet. I know I've been talking to Joe. I've spoke to Harold a little bit. Some grievances with the sheet. So when the sheet, how this current system was made, to remind everyone, was that there's someone who wants to be brought up to a supervisor position, meaning corporal or above, or senior lead ranger or above. You put them on the sheet. You let them know what rank they are, what rank they're going to, why, and then people would essentially, give a thumbs up or the X, depending on if they were giving the X, they should reach out to you, or you reach out to them here to talk about why not. Seems that there's been some people, I guess, just doing it on their own without doing that, as well as some people just promoting without gathering the feedback or taking the feedback into consideration, which is not good. Because reminder to everyone that anytime someone gets put into a supervisor position or above, it's a decision that the whole of the Department of Public Safety should be making, because their chevrons on their shoulder matter when they're on patrol. It doesn't matter what uniform or what department you're a part of. They are a corporal of the whole Department of Public Safety or a sergeant of the whole Department of Public Safety. There should be a standard set across the board. Anyone have anything to add to that? Any qualms with the current system? Anything you'd change?
Well, if you say that it's supposed to be a department decision, there's nothing that actually says that it has to be a department decision. Everyone's just been putting them in. I think we just, I don't know, been fortunate that most people is either an overwhelming no or overwhelming yes. But there is nothing that says if these people have problems, you have to speak with them. And nothing says you have to have 10 people that give their thoughts. There's no rules to it. So
I made rules.
So it kind of doesn't matter. Unless you make it that you have to speak with every person who disagrees before you can make the promotion, or 10 people have to give feedback, 5 of them have to be no's, 5 of them have to be yeses. If there's no rules, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so there was stuff outlined the past few times we've had either the command meeting or that old supervisor meetings that used to happen every other week, which is where it came from. I didn't think I'd need to actually make rules, as seeing as most people, if not all people, either reached out to someone or been to these meetings, as well as reminder, all of us here work for the Department of Public Safety, not just your own respective department, precinct, sub-department, whatever it is. And that's how you should be seeing things. So yeah, probably fortunate enough, I guess, that most people were overwhelming majority, or, the majority of people in here felt it necessary to actually go get that feedback so that person can grow if they were receiving no's. But that is how that should work. How it was discussed about working was the fact that, there's 12 people who said yes, but 3 or 4 people said no. Reach out to those 3 or 4 people, or have them reach out to you, or whatever it might be. Field their concern, figure out whether it's valid or not, and then go from there, right? If someone's bringing up something that happened 2 months ago and it hasn't happened since, I'm not going to consider that a valid concern, right? It happened long ago. It hasn't happened since. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, people are still giving feedback of something that happened months ago, or I don't know if that's just a personal vendetta of holding people back or whatever it might be. But if there's something that was more recent, you should be taking that concern and giving that feedback to the person who
I created post guidelines
holding
and
off for a few weeks and moving on.
expectations for the promotions, but I guess No one
what
could
would
see
you
it up
what do you
until
say
just now
about
for 4 months.
you know, let's say Ty, you said
And no one
you
said
said in that
anything.
scenario that sounded like a not a good reason to stop someone from being promoted, right? You said, you know what, that doesn't sound right. That's 3 months ago. Blah blah blah. They've improved, right? Whatever. That makes sense, I guess.
I made the
What if
guidelines
it's
and
not
expectations
such a
on
clear
the 26th of September.
I guess with a very what if it's kind of like maybe they're right, and then maybe they do have a point, but it doesn't matter, right? Because the way the mechanics of it is that person can just they'll say, oh, thanks for the feedback, promote it anyway, right? If you want people to give negative feedback to these things, it only really matters or makes the person want to give the negative feedback if it's actually going to matter when it almost has never mattered. So unless you implement some kind of mechanic for like promotions to actually be stopped until there's maybe more than one person looking at it, it will still return to the same thing of, thank you for your comments. I'm promoting them anyway. And people will still feel like, well, I don't know why I had this conversation if nothing mattered, right?
That's true.
Maybe sometimes it's like an actual good concern, but the promoting party doesn't care or doesn't think that it's doesn't have the same position as you. Which is fine. If it is what it is, it's their promotion. That's fine, right? But then you have to remember how that reflects on the whole process, as it's no longer a DPS decision then, because it actually is just that one person's decision. So there has to be some kind of resolution in that situation, like some kind of change in procedure, or we just need to accept that it is not a DPS decision.
You have any suggestions?
I mean, it's gonna be a completely different format from this promotions thing. The promotion way we do it now is I want to promote someone. It's Bill's decision. Hopefully I spoke with Joe. Well, probably Joe would do it. It's a one-man final decision in most cases. So it would have to be multiple people. And if I had to be fair and unbiased, I don't think it should be me and Joe and Bauer and Wilson, because if it's a DPS decision, that group of people is just LSSD. So that's not very unfair and unbiased. It would have to be different departments. So it would have to look more like a promotion panel or something like that, which I don't think that could be a contested idea as well. But that's the only way. If you want it to be a DPS decision, it has to be the DPS who decides, not just one person in the department.
Yeah, I mean the other thing is if, like, for instance, you're bringing someone up, right? It would be you, not Joe. And if you did it without, receiving or fielding or ignoring the feedback that was given of valid concerns, someone could bring that up and then to Joe or another superior of another rank and look into that. I don't know if that would then end up with that person going back down to the rank that they were, or
and that's shitty.
Yeah, and then you receiving the punishment. But this just comes back to everyone should just be working for the department and not for themselves, right? That's where some of these rules shouldn't have to be put in place, because every single person standing here, plus the people we're missing who didn't show up to this one are going to be the next one, should all be working towards the Department of Public Safety and not just your own respective department or your friends. And I mean, I'll be blunt. If I find people doing it, I don't care what rank you are, I'm going to find a way to remove you from that rank. Because again, the second you get to a supervisor position, you're here for the whole department, not just yourself. What's up, Bauer?
I mean,
I feel like I might do
give an example. Like I had a really good conversation with Wilson, and I think Meyer was there when Sullivan's name came up. Sloan and Tori came up to LSSD and sat down with us. And the thing that comes up is like in those conversations is like you have a subset of information that you operate on that person with out on patrol. It's like I can work with Sullivan, let's say 5% of the time on patrol, and have a couple of bad experiences with him, and I bring those up, and it's like, man, you know what, maybe not so great, doesn't look great. But then you're talking to the people that they work with them 95% of the time, and we're still going to end up in
Ooh,
that
that
same
looks
spot. But it's
good.
like it's their department. They do know their people best, and I was the first one to admit that in the conversation. I'm like, Sloan, you know your people best. You know Sullivan the best. You work with him
We
more
need to
than
change
I
the
do.
steering wheel to be Harold instead of
So
Stubble.
we're still going to end up in that spot that it's
Maybe
like
just a miles
ultimately
guy.
what Bill's saying, that
Guys, maybe I got a
we
problem with
leave it to the
steering.
devices of just the person that's putting up the promotion alone. You know, it's always going to end
I
up in that
love
spot that,
Presto.
you know, I do know my people. I've given them feedback on these things that have been risen and erased to me, and I'm going to move forward with the promotion. You know.
Yeah, Harold.
We're talking about how, you know, we have to have this mindset, you know, the promotions about, you know, the entire Department of Public Safety. And yet the last time we were in this room together, you know, we spent hours and hours talking about, you know, expectations of positions inside of departments. You know, a big topic was staff sergeants and how we all agreed stations going forward would have, you know, 3 positions for running it, being captain, lieutenant, and then staff sergeant. You know, one in each one. I know there's constant conversations about multiple lieutenants. MRPD already has 2 lieutenants, no captain, no staff sergeant. So it's like, are we keeping these systems? Are we just, when our department needs 2 lieutenants in MRPD, you know, we have 2 people appropriate to this position. We're throwing out the standard we all agreed on. Like, what's going on, you know?
Related to promotions that we're still talking about, or
Yeah, 100% sure. We're talking about promotions and expectations and standards unified across the Department of Public Safety, and yet when we agreed upon one standard last time, we've already thrown that out of the window within 3 months.
well, no, actually the standard was bigger departments can have 2 lieutenants. That was actually exactly what was agreed on, and the example used was MRPD.
Well, what number is
So-
bigger? Because, you know, up until around 1 month ago with the captain hirings, MRPD was the 3rd or 4th largest department. Obviously, those
say
numbers
that
have now
makes the
been
larger
patched.
department.
Okay. But if we're going to have these standards where it's like, okay, a quote-unquote larger department is appropriate to have 2 lieutenants, I would say at the minimum they should also have a captain, no?
Well, we did. You know, unfortunately, he had a medical issue, and
Yeah,
you know,
well, we
had
got to
go
find
out.
a replacement, even if it's an interim
Yeah.
captain.
No, I don't just fill positions because the position is empty.
So we're going to bloat the position below?
Sorry, say that again.
We're going to bloat the position below it?
No, Tori was brought up beforehand.
So now we have 2 lieutenants and no captain. Who runs MRPD?
Tori and Stokes together.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you're making something kind of an issue that something unfortunate happened, right? So I'm not gonna just fill it with an interim captain just because.
I just think, you know,
don't have to happen overnight.
you know, overnight, sure, but, you know, it's been like, what, 2 weeks, something, since the guy almost died. He's gone, you know, whatever. Is there plans? Are there plans?
Yes.
We've
Plans above your head. Don't
over
worry
this
about
last 13 months, you know, we're consistently facing this issue where we got so many departments and so many stations that, you know, we have these positions and yet they're constantly not filled. States still without a captain after 13 months is insane. And yes, you know, context does happen. You know, maybe people become inactive, or, you know, people aren't ready. But it's like, you know, if we don't have people in these positions, there should be people, at least an interim, you know, taking over those positions, like to watch over, right? So, because right now we have 2 departments, 2 stations in the Department of Public Safety, and they answer to Bob. When was the last time Bob was on duty? My text says September. My issue is if we're gonna, you know, start seeing all the standard of, you know, unified across the DPS, then that standard should be wrote down on paper of what it is instead of some like gray area. Of like, oh, you can have 2 lieutenants in a department if you're a big department. Is big department 30 people? Is it 50 people? Is it a substation? Is it the entire department? Are we is county a department or is it a station? Like, how does this work?
I agree with Harold that the existence of numerous entities that are all on this invisible paper that actually doesn't exist, able to have as many ranks of whatever they want, has been probably the largest issue, if not just the issue that overall with promotions. So I would agree that some kind of guideline to delineating size and rank, composition would probably solve a lot of our problems.
Yeah.
At least the problems with the bloat, which is probably, I think it's getting bad again. It was really
Very
bad
much
a while ago. It was
He just
very
walked
bad a
off,
while ago.
man. He just walked off.
Look what you did, Harold.
Oh my
Look what you
God.
did.
Oh.
If I did that, it would have been much uglier.
It was me, sir. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Did you just admit to witchcraft?
No, don't you
Real
worry,
witchcraft
Apocalypse.
is, oh my God, Rob Miss
Oh my-
Mustache. Am I right, guys?
What is mustache called?
What?
What?
You had mustache yesterday. Oh, you just shaved on the
Smaller
sides, huh?
now.
You take my advice?
Yeah, he
It looks
grew
fake.
it because he felt, emasculated when we were
Fake
doing the
mustache.
interviews the other day. Yeah.
I saw him take it off.
Listen, guys, the topic's not on me right now. We could
The
talk about
topic's,
anything.
the topic's
Oh, now
stopped
you're a
'cause
target.
It's moved. It's moved.
Yeah.
Well, it's not moved. It's been put to the side because the one of the
Yeah,
main
yeah.
people of this meeting has stepped out.
What the hell?
Stop talking. Every time you talk, someone leaves you.
yeah.
Okay.
it's fine.
Okay, that was
That's
my hat
crazy.
fell on the ground, I guess.
I knew it was fake.
What else fell on the ground?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
What hat you wearing, miss?
What do you mean? What hat? am I
yeah,
wearing?
which hat?
Oh, you got the right tassels. Okay,
That's
just wanted to
good.
be sure.
That's good. Highway SOP appropriate tassel.
Mm-hmm.
Chief, we put a pin in it till you came back. Oh,
Okay, thank you.
What point did the chief
Yeah, I
walk
felt
out?
like I
didn't
was
even-
talking and nobody could hear me, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah, we
oh.
were commenting on Miss Mustache while you were gone.
Okay, we had a long conversation about it last night.
Oh,
Did you catch what I said, Chief, about composition and whatnot?
No.
Okay, long story short, too many entities. There needs to be a rule on how many ranks you get at what size. All our problems mainly come down to that. Too many captains, lieutenants, sergeants, corporals. We're all going to disagree about it, and that's because everybody thinks they get 10 of each.
Holy fuck, that Jota one looks
Oh,
so
no,
cool.
it's just one captain of station, and we spoke about we spoke about this last time. Do we need to put numbers
I wasn't
to it?
there.
Oh, okay.
I just don't know.
Because if we feel we need to put an actual number to it, I feel like
do I need two
Ty, I
lieutenants
think
or one
you think
lieutenant?
I think you do too much. We shouldn't have to, but there's signs at pools that say don't shit in the pool. We got to do it, man. We got to write down things. It's human nature to not follow rules. That's why we made rules. I know you said, well, people should be doing this. People should be doing a lot of things, and they don't. That's why we have criminals.
you're saying people who do these things are criminal and should be charged.
I think that it's human nature to not do things in the best interest of whatever you're supposed to be doing things in the best interest of. And even I'm going to eventually not do things in the best interest of the DPS. So hopefully there are systems in place that make it so Bill doesn't freak out and do the wrong thing. Because if everybody does the
Bill's
wrong
big
thing, then we'll have to
freak
have
out.
meetings about how we're all upset about people doing the wrong thing. When there's no rules, there's actually nothing we can do.
Yeah, I mean, if people want rules about it, I feel like this convolutes things. I mean, I feel like, again, everybody's been put in that position because they're looking after their department and the Department of Public Safety, not just themselves, right? Kind of feel like you're already going to do something for yourself, you should be aware of that.
Humans are infallible. So even if I have the best intentions, I will make a mistake. Unless everyone here does not want to look in the mirror and say, I could probably make a mistake sometime.
Yeah, making a mistake is that happens, right? Every once in a while. But the point is these things are discussions, right? When you're bringing someone up, so it's not just Bill decides he wants to bring someone up and does it.
That's kind of what it's like,
talking with
though.
other person.
I think that's what a lot of people's concerns are when we're just talking about promotions. That is what everyone's concern is.
Okay, here, well, I'll say it. You should be getting that feedback in yielding that feedback and then taking it to that person you're bringing it up. That was what discussed multiple times about it. I see multiple other people doing it. I know here in the LSPD, like the example was given by Bauer with Tyson, they went and reached out to everyone. Yes, Bauer?
That's one instance, right?
It's
I-
one.
I've been extremely transparent with the Sandy leadership that a lot of feedback has fallen on deaf ears, and it got to the point that I just said, "Fuck it, I'm not going to even give my answers or my response anymore," because it's that thing that you go and tell them, and I included, if anybody read my massive wall of text of bullshit, it's the same thing time and time again, where we just promote people with the idea that they'll
This
grow
guy
into
only
a
calls
role
me when I'm in
instead of
meeting.
setting them up to actually be ready for and succeed in the role day one. And until we get into the decision if that's the way we want to proceed, or if we're just good at a sergeant rank, letting people go into it with some amount of growth to grow into sergeant at the rank of sergeant, I mean, that's part of the problem too.
Okay. So does anyone have any suggestion on these rules or how to go about it, or a better system that I asked?
I like Cole's idea personally. The whole idea that, like, did you talk in depth about your like panel thing?
I don't like that
no,
idea.
no. Well, not really.
That idea
Hold on, let's
sucks.
just put this sticky note up there, because there's two discussions that have been brought up now. There's the, do we make guidelines for composition of ranks in departments and figure out what entity gets what, or like how many people you need? That's one thing that's been brought up. It's Harold's point. The second thing is the promotion side of things. If we're talking about the promotion side of things, we want to go in depth. I really don't have an idea other than some kind of form of panel. Where if it's a corporal, it's all sergeants from different departments. If it's a sergeant, it's all lieutenants from different departments. It could be somewhere in the middle. It could be not like that at all. I don't know if we want to figure that out now, but I think that is a different process to what we're doing now. And if we're having to have a command meeting where the first topic we brought up is the promotions system, then maybe we should just try out something different.
Yeah, I'm not against trying out something different. Just somebody's got to lay out a plan, and then we'll see if people agree that it'll be worthwhile to try.
I mean, does someone think that is a stupid idea out the gate? Because that's a kind of a good starting position.
I don't like patterns.
Oh, okay. Promotion board. There you
Or
go, sir.
rebrand it.
Sorry, I know panel
My
carries
only
some
worry
bad
with that is
connotation.
that it makes it all just take so long.
Yeah, it does convolute.
That's fair.
And there's got to be that. The thing here is like, obviously nothing's going to be perfect, right? But it's got to be, and this is not in defense of one or the other, but we don't want to convolute things to the point where it makes everyone in this room's life even more fucking miserable than it has to be.
I mean, how hard is it to talk to people and get the feedback and then go to the other person and be like, hey, there's some things you need to improve on, and then take a little bit of time to see if they fucking improve on it, and then go back to those people that said no and see if they have future issues.
Unfortunately, the position that I regularly see, Jeff, in response to like exactly what you said is, we'll put them there and then see how they do. That's a very common thing that comes up is, oh, you have a disagreement? I think we could put them in there, and then we'll respond to it after they've been promoted, and if it's still like that.
Yeah, I disagree with that mindset.
But in any case, it doesn't. I see I don't think anyone said anything really that against the promotion board thing. I do understand delays could be a thing. I think it is important to note that for certain ranks, maybe taking a few days or dare I say a week for promoting people is kind of important, because based on the numbers here, most supervisors and command people are going to be there for a very long time. So maybe we should take some time. But in everything, you only get it out of three things: good, fast, and cheap. You only get two of the three. So we kind of it's never going to be perfect. There's always going to be a problem. But if no one has a very explicit, serious concern with the idea of a promotion board, I mean, I can come up with some thoughts, but
I mean, what does that look like? Is that everybody coming in a room and sitting down with that person? Is that just creating some type of
refer to
Discord panel?
I'll have
Like,
to come
what
up
is
with some
that?
thought. I don't have any concept behind, but beyond, it's a group of people that make the decision. It
I don't
could
feel like
involve
anybody here can make a appropriate decision based upon that information.
that. Okay, body here. The body is DPS, not me, Bill, my body. I think that's the main concern. It shouldn't be any body. It should be the body of the DPS make the decision. That's the whole point of these promotions.
Bauer.
I mean, think of it as the same process that we put our cadets through. They go through, when we have hiring, there's 4 or 5 people at a department interview. Think like Grapeseed. Harold always brings 4 or 5 deputies along with him, and he makes the person come in and talk to all these deputies in front of them, ask them a bunch of questions, ask them Grapeseed questions. I mean, it'd be the same concept for this. You can figure out who the people are. It could be an array of people that come in and sit in front of this person and ask them sergeant questions, lieutenant questions, whatever it may be, whatever rank they're being promoted to. But it definitely puts them on the spot, and you might see them in a different element that they're not used to. Just like in our PD interviews, we see people in a different element that, they're not used to. They don't know what to expect. They just need to come be prepared to be on their best. Now, is everybody good at interviews? No. But I think that if you've got different minds at the table, they'll be able to take those things into account. And it fulfills what Bill is saying, that it's not just one person's decision. Now you have 3 people potentially across 3 different departments. Sandy wants to hire somebody to sergeant. Well, great. Bill sits on it. Maybe O'Shea sits on it, and maybe I don't know, Sloan sits on it. You've got 3 different departments. Obviously, one for the person that's hiring for it, but you got 2 other perspectives that challenge it and go, you know what? No, I'm not necessarily convinced, and this is why. And we got to respect the decisions of the people on the board.
Okay, so I'm just gonna play not because I don't like the idea, but I'm just gonna throw out what could be bad on this. 1, you could stack the board. 2, do you need 2 out of 3 for it to go, or do you need a super majority, 3 out of 3? Are you still fielding complaints or feedback like we would in the the promotion sheet? Like this is the problem. It sounds great, sort of, until you remember the fact that.
Guys, I would do the roleplay of tapping the fuck out of
decision,
everybody every time.
I mean, I guess, yeah, that's good. It's better than just one person making a decision. But
Finds
again,
out
are
who's
we
on the
still
panel
fielding
for a
that complaints
Grapeseed
or
person and
feedback
just
from
tap
the
as the
sheet,
fucking
and
bribes
then
them?
doing that? And then is it going to be a regular majority, super majority? Are you stacking? How
Oh,
do we
I
know
heard
someone's
you're
not
on the
stacking? How do we know,
panel. What about
Bill's like, ooh,
deputy?
maybe I toss Sloan 3K here because I only need 2 out of 3, and then I don't care about O'Shea's opinion.
Well, maybe this might sound a little ironic considering I'm going to say the should part. Let's just say it's your duty, so you should do it if it's written down. It's let's just say whoever's a chief should do it, or maybe some kind of I don't know. Maybe you do it, Ty. You should be an unbiased entity as a chief of the police, in the same way that Nash or Woods would be. So maybe you should set up the board that you think is unbiased and fair. I mean, that's just one thing. I don't want to get too nitty gritty into the detail, but I do want to. One just general point is, our system has a lot of problems with it anyway. So I want to make sure that this isn't. I don't think inherently this idea is any worse, maybe even better than the current one. I just want to make sure that we don't totally torpedo it, because again, I'm only offering it as an idea. I have no details to offer you. I do understand stacking the board is a concern. That's something that actually is a good. That is like an unrelated to the details of the process. That is a good. It could happen.
I do just want to point out, if it is a fixed set of people, that's probably going to cause issues for shifts where those people can't come, like shift 3, for example.
Classic
I would
shift
hope it
3.
isn't. I think that's the.
Yeah.
That's always. I think that maybe that's a little in the nitty gritty. I'm saying not to talk about that, but yeah, I don't think it should be. I think it would be more. It would have to be a DPS decision, and that doesn't mean Harold, Ty, and I don't know, Faraday are the only promoters, right? That doesn't sound right.
Why don't we just underline the issues we currently have with our system, which is 1, deciding whether you need a majority to promote somebody. 2, who needs to provide the feedback? Does the person creating the post need to go get the feedback, or does the person voting negatively need to go get the feedback?
I think it's crazy to think that a majority isn't needed for a promotion.
I'm saying that's one of the issues.
I mean,
we just outline whether a majority is needed or not needed. It just sounds like it's a void right now that nobody knows.
Any sergeant plus promotion, you're not property of your own department anymore. You're property of the DPS as a whole, and I think a 90% approval rating would be best for that.
Okay.
I
Shay has
concur
his
with
hand
that.
up. He's had it up for a bit.
Yeah. Yep. Shay.
I mean, it sounds like we're going to go around in circles. I mean, there's not a perfect system that anybody's going to be able to suggest. I feel like the existing system, it is what it is. It serves a purpose. I think the main thing is if there is feedback or rather indications of resistance to someone receiving a promotion, like Jeff said, why can't they just talk about it? Like, get that feedback. Make sure that feedback is heard. You could have some kind of, sort of 90% approval
Windows
rating or
10 is
whatever
me.
to, get past that kind of sticking point. But I mean, the existing system is fine. It's just knowing that if there is resistance to promotions, that feedback is sought after, delivered, received, and then acted on.
The thing is, the 90% thing makes the feedback portion actually matter. If there is no 90% is just whatever Joe said, right? I mean, we can obviously, if we get to the nitty gritty, we can figure that out number. But I'm listening. I hear you out, man. Yeah. I get you. Yeah. All right. Thanks. You still promote them anyway, right? Forcing an actual number to be required makes you can't just say, oh yeah. Now you have to actually convince the other person, and that is going to lead to a better dialogue than just a passive listening where you say, yes, thank you, Wilson, for your concerns. I have noted these down on my notepad, and then just ignores it, right? So I see what you're saying about why don't we just do the feedback, but like it doesn't matter until you have another mechanic that actually makes it important. Now, should you say, out of just the goodness of your heart, feedback should be taken seriously? Yes, but humans, so we should have a rule.
I need to
also
start
that
getting
makes,
the all of
that it kind of
grapeseed to
helps
do block
ensure
voting.
some kind of correct
Like
process.
all of grapeseed vote
I
no
feel like
on
this is an
every
easy
promotion,
fix
and then they
implement
have to
two
like
rules. One, decide
they have to
who needs to
appease
go get the
grapeseed.
feedback, whether that's the person putting the post up or the person voting negatively to the person, and implement a rule of what's considered a majority. I feel like this is two things what solve
There's so much
issues
roleplay
right
to
now.
come from voting.
Well, it's either up to the body here, the larger body of the DPS, or just the powers that be to decide if we fix the current system or if we make a new one, which the current system isn't any older than any other ways we've been doing things. So I think it's fair game to either fix what we have now or try to, or just maybe make something that could be better or worse. But again, up to the powers that be.
Sloan, you had your hand up. Sloan?
Yeah, I'm here. So the current system, I don't really see an issue with it. It's more of us supervisors waiting to give feedback to people when the promotion card comes up. I've dealt with this multiple times where people are like, "Oh yeah, this happened."
Guys, some people
and
have
then this
promoted
happened
people within
a month
like
ago or a
9
week ago.
hours.
So these people's perspectives on this specific person is probably not entirely correct. I think if you just communicate with people, yes, I understand the whole idea of like, okay, I took your feedback, I'll note it down on my notepad and I'll ignore it. That's on the supervisor though. If the supervisor is promoting people and there's obviously constant issues, then that's when you report them to their supervisor and then they can be dealt with. Instead of just instantly thinking that we're not taking people's feedback. This example for Tyson, me and Tori have waited on the promotion for over 2 months because we have taken feedback and we're like, okay, we're working with him. And this entire time we have been working with him and we've also held back on the promotion because we also took into account other people's opinion. But in 2 weeks, if there's no other issues, I'm going to promote him to corporal. Same thing with Mendoza. I'm going to promote him to sergeant. If I don't see any issues, and if they come back and there's issues, that will come back onto me, and then I will deal with Tori, and I will deal with Jeff and people that are my superiors, and like Stokes and Ty. That will come back onto me. That's the risk that I take by putting someone up for promotion. Also, I understand people. I have a harsh take on rank, specifically because of the situation I dealt with. If people don't fulfill a position, then take their position away. I know people are like, oh, if you demote someone's going to demotivate people. My understanding, my people, my boys at Davis understand that rank should not hold your entire, like, it should not mean the utmost thing up to you. If you get demoted, don't get demoralized, just keep on pushing. I just have a really harsh take on rank considering this position and the situation that I dealt with. I was sergeant, the first wave of sergeants, and then I got demoted. I came back and it took me like 8 fucking months to get back to where I was when I originally fucking first started. Rank should not mean anything. If they don't fucking fulfill this position, then just remove them. It's not that big of a deal. If they get demotivated, maybe they just weren't you know, maybe they just weren't right for the position in the first place. I just think communicating, it's not that big of a deal. I think we're making this harder than it needs to be. Communicate. If people take in your feedback, then yes, cool, good. If they don't, then report them to the supervisors and they can be dealt with their higher ups. Instead of making a whole new system, it's really not that complicated.
If people have genuine concerns about somebody being pushed to a promotion and that person is coming to those people with feedback and they're just brushing it off and they're genuine concerns about somebody being brought up and they still promote them anyway, then maybe that person shouldn't be a supervisor. I don't really think it's that big of an issue where we need to convolute it with all these different guidelines and rules and all this shit. Just hold fucking people accountable and talk to people.
Find out a character.
Again, I think
Nice
we
try,
keep saying
man.
should, and I think in our
Nice
scenario in our
try.
heads here, we're thinking of someone
I
who
know
maybe
you're trying to
shot
get
like
me,
a
and that was a
civilian in the
sting.
head for no reason.
But I'm better
I
than
think
that.
the disagreements that most people
Nice
have
try.
are ones that could be, and this goes to what you're saying, Sloan. Just report them. Sometimes it's not very easy for a supervisor to look at the situation and say that, oh, this looks like bad faith on one party. Like maybe subconsciously you are like, maybe consciously you are trying to like give them a chance, but like it's just not always clear cut. It's if I see someone promoted a sergeant and they shot a civilian in the head, yeah, oh, that looks bad. I'm a supervisor. This is a bad call. But if it's a gray zone, if it's a behavior issue,
just gonna
if it's
walk
something
in
that
in,
maybe
like, 10
is 2
seconds.
months too long, is
This
5
guy's loaded it
weeks
as fast as
okay?
he
Like
can.
that okay? Does that make it a recent issue?
He's no clipping
I
right
think
now.
where we're just thinking
He's
that
just gonna
when
walk
people have
in,
disagreements, they're very clear cut. They're not. They're minutia. They're gray zone. Like I can say, oh, thank you for your feedback. I'm hearing you out. I think my personal opinion is I think they can work past it, so I'm going to promote them to sergeant. If someone tells you that and you disagree with them, is that something you take to a supervisor? It's still getting you the result that you didn't want that person promoted. And again, there's still actually no mechanic that actually makes that person have to take the feedback seriously. They can say all you want to them. You can say all you want to someone, make them feel like they're heard, but you can just ignore it. And
Well,
unless
no,
it's
it's not
someone
about-
gets shot in the head, it's not going to be noticeable to supervisors as a reportable offense. It's just going to be, hey, you guys just disagreed with each other, but I don't think anyone did anything wrong here.
Well, it's not that. It's like not everyone's going to agree on a promotion. There's a specific person that I was going to promote. Not everyone agreed on it, right? But that's where if I'm going to promote someone, that's on me. If they fuck up, then that's on me as a supervisor. That's the risk that I take about promoting someone and putting someone in a position, especially like a corporal or a sergeant, because I can do that. But
I'm calling 60
it's like
seconds.
I'm not gonna. Yes, there is feedback that I will take into account, but if it's a nothing burger, which most of Tyson's stuff were old and we're already dealt with, but people don't obviously know that. So I wasn't like, oh yeah, well your feedback is shit. I just said, thank you for the feedback. I understand. I will tell for the promotion. And in 2 weeks, if I don't see any issues, which it's already been going on for 2 months, I'm gonna promote him. Same thing with Mendoza. If I don't see any issues, because actually things came up with that specifically with Mendoza. If I don't see any issues with him and he's doing good, then I'm promoting him to sergeant. And if he fucks up, then guess what? Then I will deal with it with my bosses, and I will deal with it. I will face the consequences for it, which I always have, and that's literally what I signed up to do. I don't think it's
Sloan.
we're
You're
making it
imposing your own. You are actually doing what I'm saying. You actually are self-imposing guideline. You literally are putting, hey, if I'll give it 2 weeks. I heard some valid criticism, or maybe it's not so valid. Give them a period of time. If you don't see repeat behavior, you promote. That is what I'm trying to say. You're actually doing something that is built in to try to combat the bad parts of the system. Wilson has a problem with Tyson or something. You say, thanks for your feedback. I've acknowledged this. I'm going to look for this behavior for 2 weeks. If I don't see it, then maybe maybe it's valid that Tyson has moved on from these concerns and he maybe now is appropriate to be promoted. That's good. That's a mechanic built in. That is a good system you're putting together.
Yeah,
That
I mean,
is not
but
exactly what we have because you are self-imposing, not being imposed upon by the system.
But every supervisor, you guys we're in this position because we can do things and
Because
we can
we
think with our brains. We should, and exactly. So people should just take people's feedback into account, and like it doesn't need to be written down. It's kind of just like an unspoken rule.
But should they
All
do
right,
2
well,
weeks?
Okay,
You know what
well, hold
you're
on.
saying?
So hold on a second. These things have been spoken about before, and maybe they just haven't been continued to be spoken about. Or when people are bringing someone up into a rank where they are able to promote someone, they're not going over these guidelines, and that's probably a fault on all of us as a whole. I'm not. I want to revisit something. I'm not completely against the idea of maybe needing a certain percentage of votes for it to go through to be sergeant versus corporal or something like that. That might help weed out things. But then the other thing you have to think about with this is what's going on, Sheriff.
Just an hour, Sheriff. But we've been on the same exact. Yeah, no, don't worry. We've been on the same.
Oh, it hasn't been an hour because we started. Yeah, it's only been 30 minutes.
Sheriff. I emailed you, Sheriff.
Yeah, it's been the super.
It's not about the meeting.
I even told him the other day. I told you the other day, Sheriff.
No, it's fine, Sheriff. It's been like an hour
I just
now,
recently
and we're
hired
still on
one.
the first topic.
Hasn't even been close to an hour.
You can have my food,
No,
sir.
sorry, 10 minutes.
Okay, but I don't mind the idea of needing a specific percentage of votes for a certain rank. However, the one thing I'll state is that shouldn't necessarily discredit. Like, if two people said no, but they have valid concerns because they see something that no one else does, then what happens with that, right? So, like, let's say everyone in this room here voted yes to promoting Billy Joe to sergeant. However,
Guys, who is Billy
Stokes
Joe?
and Jeff see
Yeah,
something in a different shift that none of you guys see. For whatever reason, Billy Joe goes to shift 3 and fucks around and does stupid shit nobody else sees. Then what happens there? So that's the problem I have with the percentage. Is the percentage sounds great until you remember that people need to, because they're in these positions, do their due diligence, field complaints and concerns, figure out whether those are valid or not, apply that, have a conversation. If they are valid, they should be dealing with them and then giving the time for the person to fix their problems. Or if they're not valid, then we can move on, right?
I hear you about how you say 90% could be a problem if we make that a thing. I think in a way we already have people say, well, like for example, if you look at any of these promotions, right, there's a lot of them where they get a lot of yes votes, but none of those people say anything, right? I think that is a subconscious, if not a conscious, kind of confirmation for people to say, oh, well, this person got 18 dutes, but they only got 2 thumbs down. So, yeah, thanks for your concerns. I'll note it down, right? We actually do have we do have like a 90% kind of thing where people are at least going to use that as an excuse to say, oh, well, 18 people are okay with it. I hear what you're saying, YouTube, but the rest of us are cool with it. And as just a general point, I think a passive yes is much lower effort than like an active attempt to say no, because it's really easy to just hit a button here and say, yeah, that's good, versus someone who has to take the time to say, actually, I feel like this is a no. They have to put more effort than anybody else in these discussions.
That was the entire point of the system.
Is what?
What is that? There needs to be more effort with a no than a yes, right?
Well, yeah, but you see how the easy yes, yeah, but the easy yeses from so many people kind of devalue the system a little bit.
I mean, you have people have 19 fucking yeses, and half of those yeses haven't even patrolled with the guy once.
Yeah, well, that's why it needs to be the context of the
vote
shift.
at all, you should have a good understanding of the individual you're voting on, yes or no.
Yeah.
You should, sir. You should have that.
I mean, when I'm doing it, I check who voted yes and really figure out, okay, well, yeah, these people genuinely know the person, as opposed to just people who randomly press it. It's as a supervisor, you should be able to make these judgment calls.
Yeah.
Bauer.
The keyword.
I mean, it's also easy to let's say a promotion goes up and it's in like shift 1. Shift 1 people are like, yeah, I'm fine with that. Check. Shift 2 comes around. Shift 2's like, yeah, I'm good with that. Check. But then like Stokes come around. Shift 3, the majority of patrols already said yes, but then Stokes provides some I don't know, great argument to why it should be a no. You've got all those people that didn't even look at Stokes' comment and are voting yes, instead of maybe voting no if they went and actually read Stokes. I guess what I'm saying is voting too early and not giving the course of conversation to flesh out, because it's just easy to hit yes.
I've changed my vote when hearing feedback from no's, sure.
I don't know.
Nah, is that everybody though? Is that everybody that's voting yes? Do they go back to the thread and look at it?
Yeah,
or
do
they
all the
just vote
20s
yes?
who saw it and were like, yeah, I like that person cool.
I mean,
do.
But not everybody does. And not everybody cares
Not
about
everybody
other
does,
numbers.
guys.
And I think a big thing is also, it's like the weight of a lieutenant versus the captain versus the sheriff versus the chief, like I would say the yes from the chief is worth 3 or 4 yeses from sergeants, right? But it's kind of hard to value that on the current system. And I think, we talked about changing the system completely to this panel stuff. But all we really need to do is just quantify the system, be it 90%, be it 80%, be it, locked to the shift, or, everybody's got to provide feedback, but the big thing is just the last system, for those who don't remember, was a terrible, atrocious spreadsheet that, no one was ever notified about. People were, wouldn't use for 3 months, then people would use it for every promotion. And it was just terrible, So obviously the current system, it's better, but it's not good enough. That's why we're here. So I think we just got to put a number on it, put a standard on, But there's also the argument, I probably should have said it while Sloan was talking that. Some people just aren't good enough for a promotion. Maybe my feedback isn't, they messed up here, they messed up this. Maybe this person just isn't good enough for a sergeant, and that's okay, Maybe it's going to take 2 or 3 months. Maybe it's going to take 6 months. Maybe it'll never happen, right? Not everybody has to go through the chain of command. Some people can end at senior. Some people can end at corporal. Some people can end at captain, Just because you need a sergeant, or just because somebody wants sergeant, doesn't mean that they are going to be in that position, right?
Tenure also shouldn't equal due for promotion.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll continue to say this and screen it from the rooftops. People got to remember that you don't have to fill a position just because one is open, especially if things are working the way they are. Someone only half-assing in their position when they get promoted probably causes more headaches for everyone than it would if you didn't have that position filled. The other thing people need to hear about is that your worth as a person, your worth as a LEO, is not equivalent to how many chevrons you have on your shoulder or how many stars or bars you have on your collar. Somebody who does their job as a senior and does it well and doesn't cause any problem is worth their weight in gold, probably worth more, in my opinion, than somebody who's a sergeant who only does 2/3 of what they're supposed to do.
Ew. I was a sergeant for 10 years.
You can see it with Jeff. Jeff, how long did you lead DPPD as a sergeant?
2.5, 3 months.
There you go.
Something like that.
They did the right way.
It can be done. I mean, we're going to go around in fucking circles for the rest of this goddamn meeting if we keep focused on this.
That's a meeting. That's
Yeah.
That's always been
we
his
have,
goal.
Yeah, but we have more
That's
shit to
normal.
cover, and I don't want to be here for 8 fucking hours. So,
What's
I
the
do.
resolution?
Fixed system
So-
or new system?
okay, can I fucking finish for Christ's sake?
Oh, you
I'm
want to keep
talking.
going? Oh, okay.
Yes. So here's what we do. We'll go around. If
guy's
you
an
want to change the
asshole. We're gonna
system,
go around
say
a bit.
yes. If you don't, say no. Okay? Stokes,
What was the question?
No.
Bush,
No.
Ferraro.
What was the question?
Do you want to change the system? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, does that mean actually change it to a different system, or just fix the system we currently have?
Cole, I
There's 2 distinct
swear to
points.
God, I will push you out this
There's
window.
been 2
You
points.
need
It's
to
either we
answer.
change it-
They need to answer fixed system or new system, not yes or
Yeah,
no.
fix or new.
We're not
That's
staying the
question.
same. We're doing one or the other, or
New. Then
Okay, so
you gotta go
Kylie,
back.
what was your fix or new?
I honestly think it's working at the moment.
Okay, so no, so there's fix, new, and keep it the same. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
We'll just Bush? say
Fix is the same as keep.
fix, Ferraro,
I just said new.
new. I say new.
Sheriff?
I don't vote anyway, so I'll leave it up to you guys.
What do you mean you don't vote? You're American. Vote.
not originally.
What?
Well, the only people I'm voting on is captain, so.
You say the sheriff isn't an American, Harold?
Not
Okay,
originally,
all
neither am I.
Harold,
or-
Harold, what's your
I'm
vote?
from Iceland. I moved to San Andreas when I was 4.
Yeah. Back in the 1800s. I
Harold,
will
what's your
fix.
vote? Wilson?
yes, fix new. It's I I
Yeah.
would be interested.
Yeah, that's fair. Casey?
Do we do like guidelines or maybe change like make rules to the
Let's
current
just go around the
system?
table and then we can figure that out.
I'm just telling her the options. Fix is new guidelines,
This is
make
insane.
rules.
This is
New is
actually
completely
just insane.
different. Okay, miss, this is how democracy works. New is we completely do a different system, keep it the same if you like how it is now, the promotion system. Those are your three options.
I think fix as long as we stop talking so much and all that shit. Go talk in person or on the phone, please. Jesus.
All right, Carlson.
I've gotten, you know.
Can I say something before we continue? Can we
yes.
make a template of what the new system is before we're voting? Somebody make up a mock of what we're gonna vote for and say, hey, what do you guys think about this? Because a new system might be better, but we don't know what the new system will encounter. So instead of talking about back and forth, somebody make a mock system and let us see what it is. So for now, I'm gonna stay with the old until somebody can provide me a mock of the new system.
Yeah, that's fair, Sloan.
Sloan.
That's fair.
Woo!
All right. Danny?
No, I think the system's fine.
Faraday?
I think it needs some tweaking. Everything we do should always be looked at and updated as we grow as a department. So I vote fix.
All right. Bauer?
The system's broken. New.
Okay. Sloan?
Guys, this is my system.
Communication.
You guys should have seen the old system though. It was so
non-responsive. Non-responsive.
I made this.
Okay,
I'm
she's
pretty
gone
sure I made
nonverbal.
this while I was
That's
at
fair.
TwitchCon.
Non-responsive. That's my answer.
Maddox?
I think fix the system.
Like it was like the day I was leaving, or the day I came back.
Resolve issues.
All right. Mist?
Fix.
All right. Ty, you want to vote?
I vote fix.
Okay. I don't give a fuck. I'm tired of talking in circles.
Give an answer.
We just made a shot going to shotgun and vote.
Yeah, you just made us go in a circle, so you have to pick it. You have to pick one, buddy.
I honestly do not give a fuck.
Pick.
If somebody
That's bullshit.
no,
Non-responsive.
if somebody needs to be promoted, great. If they need to work on shit, great. Then we tell them to work on shit. I don't really think it's that hard.
You're going in. Just pick one or say non-responsive.
I'll go nonverbal. I'm nonverbal.
All right,
did
Ty,
this
you
to
want
me,
the
Cole.
numbers? I probably fix wins.
Fixed wins.
There you go.
Fixed wins. All right.
Okay, so this is what we'll set for now. I'm not against still someone bringing up. If someone comes up a week or two down the line with what they might think is a better one, we can discuss it, and then maybe I'll talk to some people, or it can be brought up to multiple people. If multiple people think it's great, we can go from there for the next one. However, okay, what we'll do from this, I'm going to remind everyone, it's simple. If there are people voting no, those people voting no should be reaching out to that person, but that's a two-way street. If I'm putting someone up for promotion, I should also be going and reaching out to those people who are saying no. Let's just not ignore each other. Field their complaints, their feedback. If that feedback seems like it has some validity to it, do your due diligence. You are in your position for a reason. You're not just there to promote your own people or ignore what other people are saying. We're all part of the Department of Public Safety. If you are found to be ignoring worthwhile feedback or feedback that has some level of, weight to it, and we found out, you can be punished as so. So give an example, if Jeff brings someone up and Harold's like, no, not good, Harold can come to me then, and I can go to Jeff and go from there. It's holding people accountable. Make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then if there's no's after yeses, then say let's do a recount.
Yep. Exactly. We're all adults here. Everyone should be looking at pictures. Everybody should be looking at things as we're all part of the Department of Public Safety. If I see Bush out there, I respect him just the same as if I see Sloan or Brock or Danny or anyone else, because they all have 3 chevrons on their shoulder. It doesn't matter what uniform they're wearing. That is the attitude everyone should have. Got it?
Yeah. Great.
All right, perfect.
Absolutely.
Joe, I know you got a bunch of topics you wanted to bring up. You want to get those out of the way?
No.
Okay, why not? It's like a temper tantrum from an old man.
No, I told you what you asked me about a month and a half ago, and then I told you what they were, and then you sound like you seemed you had to have them all. So the one was a promotion thing, and the second one was subordinates being insubordinate. Not taking fucking not listening to orders and stuff like that. It needs to be quashed and killed immediately.
Okay, so to add to that real quick, what he's referring to is if Joe makes a call on a scene, everyone on that scene should listen to Joe because he has made that call now, not just probably as the primary, but also due to his rank. If he's making that call and that call is a bad call,
Just watching the fuzziness.
Joe
of
will be
the
punished, not the person making that. So to give an
moving.
example, Joe says, go shoot that person. They just shot someone. To Casey. Casey then follows order and goes shoot
See that?
someone. If
The
that was a
edges of the
bad shoot,
leaves?
Joe gets in trouble,
I
not
can
Casey.
see it from like here.
Makes
I'm
sense?
just staring at it.
Yep.
Casey?
Yeah.
I have a. I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, if that's not happening, that just falls on. I was just gonna say that falls onto the people who are making those calls to go, yell at those people that aren't listening. Honestly, the thing I just want to ask is like, when it comes to the court of law, like, I don't know. We haven't really had a case where like it's a bad shoot, but it was someone else's call. Like,
Qualified immunity.
The only thing I would say to
Do we think
that
that's
is if
gonna
a
actually
subordinate
happen?
has some information that the scene command might not have, where they might say, hey, this or that happened, should we still do that? You know what I'm saying?
What was that, Sheriff?
So if you make a call for something, right?
Yeah.
And somebody says, they might have more information you don't know.
Well, I
You know
shouldn't
what
be
I'm saying?
scene command then.
Right. So you're saying that person that has more information should be scene
I
command?
have had that
Yes.
happen before, and
I'm just talking like if there's someone on the ground, you'll see general scene command, but they've seen one thing in particular. It's like maybe we shouldn't shoot this guy because I saw this. They can just feed that
I've
back up to
definitely
you.
had that happen before. Like I made a call, and somebody saw something different to what I saw, and they didn't follow through. I then talked to them afterwards. They said, that this happened, and I was perfectly fine with it.
And nobody should say, I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying? Should be like, hey, I got this information. And then,
I'm just saying in general, if there's a supervisor or anything, if there's a supervisor on scene, or like a corporal, or even, or who the fuck cares, a scene lead has the general every information they need on scene, and then I mean, this is going back to scene lead shit again. But like if a superior tells someone to do something, they need to just do it, unless it's a crazy ass order.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like you said, I mean, if I wouldn't be taking over a scene or telling people to do stuff if I don't have the entire context of the scene. Which also goes back to the next subject of scene command and stuff like that, which is thankfully I think getting much better. And we just got to ensure there's an actual scene of command on situations that are either violent in nature, like a robbery or shots fired call and stuff like that. But I actually think that's been getting better recently.
It's definitely gotten a little better. Scene leadership and management was another topic that I wanted to bring up. So while we're there, yeah, listen, we don't need to be talking over each other. I know there is a lot of people with chevron, stars, and stripes on this room, right? If someone is leading a scene, unless you feel like someone is making egregious calls, let them continue to lead. And maybe, depending on how the scene going, pull them aside and have a conversation with them during it if you feel like there's better calls to be made, or talk to them afterwards. Unless there's something egregious going on, no reason to overstep or start yelling at people on radio. It has definitely gotten a little bit better, but throughout the month of December, the amount of complaints I had, Joe had, I think even Harold had, was that people were just talking over each other on scenes and on radios all the time. And it wasn't coming from people who didn't have stars and stripes or chevrons. It came from all of us sitting in this room talking over each other, too many cooks in the kitchen. I know there have been some big hectic scenes. But listen, guys, you have to respect the other people and the calls that they're making. Sometimes you might feel like you have a better call to make than them, but they might have more information than you. So you have to respect that, okay? All work together here. We're all there for the same reason and the same goal.
I'm bored.
So we should be respecting each other on scene. There's ways to go about taking over a scene. There's ways about giving feedback afterwards, or letting people know what they could have done better. We could all be doing more of that. But it was been a big complaint about bringing up how many cooks there was in the kitchen. I know the conversation about the terrorism case from yesterday, the original incident that happened at the apartments was a big thing that got brought up to me. I know got brought up to you too, Joe. Way too many cooks in the kitchen. Reminder to people here, we have dispatch. Dispatch is great. They can give us radio channels. If you are leading a scene and it's a massive scene and there's cleanup and or a chase happening, you can split between 2 channels and have one person monitoring both or you self-monitoring both. It's fucking great. We
O'Shea?
have...
Oh, O'Shea's down.
Just happened.
Oh my
He's
God, is he
hungry.
okay?
Food on the table. There's food on the table, Danny.
Oh my god, I'm stopping.
Oh, hold on. I got this. I'll feed him a burger.
Thank you,
Feed him a
sir.
burger while he's down.
Thank you.
Make
Stuffing
sure
in
Can I
his
baby bird it?
dumb little mouth.
I knew I shouldn't have had Chinese last night.
And do the burger, would you?
Forgot how to turn the grid off.
Eat the burger, Danny.
Eat the burger.
Eat the burger, Danny. You're embarrassing me.
Such a bad luck for the Regis. I would not want to be Faraday right now.
I'm eating it.
Danny looks so silly on the ground.
It's ridiculous.
I don't want to hear it from you.
So silly. Casey, remember to eat, right?
I'm so sensitized right now. I don't know what the word is.
Good
I feel
work,
great.
Something to
Casey.
drink too?
I'm doing great. I've had
Yeah.
my sustenance.
All right, keep it back on track. We have the ability to be on a primary and secondary channel. All of us in here are capable of doing that, capable of leading a scene. It's why you're in the position you're in. At least I hope
How do I
so.
turn this grid off?
Lead by example, right? I know there was a call made. I think I spoke to you about this, Bauer, or someone. I don't remember, in regards to a scene in Sandy where where there was a shooting at a house or something like that and stuff. There was 2 things happening. There was the chase and the cleanup or whatever. Utilize having both channels. Not everyone needs to be on both channels at the same time. Only 1 or 2 people, like the scene lead or the primary of the chase and the primary of whatever's happening at the other. Utilize both channels for a reason. Things become way less hectic. Still ways of communicating between it. Start utilizing that. Had a lot of conversation with dispatch. Dispatch is well aware of what's going on, able to monitor both, ready to do so. You should start doing that a whole lot more. It'll make things a lot cleaner. It happened yesterday at the trial. I know some of us are here for that big old block trial where they were found guilty. We utilized channel 1 and channel 10 when things happened. It was great. It went smoothly. That's how things should happen more frequently. Want to have any comments? Anything about that? Bauer?
Yeah, I mean, it's easy for us to say like we gotta watch patrol on these things, but like that Sandy situation, there were sergeants and lieutenants literally yelling over the radios. Like we all have to take accountability on this thing. And the other thing I'll contribute is that on the dispatch front, like Steph and I, along with the other supervisors and like Len and Bundy, we work hard to bring dispatchers in, but when they're not utilized or they're just like, we're dispatching on behalf of patrol, it takes their motivation to get on and do dispatch work. So when there's dispatches here, we have to be advocates for them. We can't take their responsibility away. And in those hectic situations, you can lean into them pretty hard and have them do all the tasks of putting up cards and getting channels, getting EMS staged in different places. Like utilize them.
They want to be utilized. And so do both channels, secondary and primary. We have it for a reason. Let's utilize that. And to circle back a little bit about, if, for instance, like let's say, Mist and Bauer are on the same scene and one makes a call the other one doesn't like necessarily, go talk to them afterward. Not enough of that is happening. It has gotten a lot better than it used to be, but there still needs to be more of that. And that even circles back to, not to talk about it with the promotion stuff, if people are bringing up feedback to their peers, their subordinates, or even the people above them when they see something that could change, A lot less conversations have to happen when people are brought up from promotions because people are just continuing to receive feedback and improve. Makes the system a well-oiled machine. It helps out a lot. We're all here again for the same reason. If I see something someone's doing and they could do it better, I pull them aside and have a conversation. It doesn't have to be a whole ordeal. It doesn't have to be a negative experience. It should be a positive experience. If more people are doing that, it helps out, especially with the subordinates, the people who aren't in this room. A lot of the feedback I've gotten, people I've spoken to, as well as the officer check-ins and deputy check-ins that I've read, is that people want to receive more feedback, whether good or bad. They want to receive more so they know what they're doing and what they could do more of. So I'm expecting leaving this room whenever we're done is every single person in this room. When you see something, bring it up. Don't just wait until, you know, promotion time comes and then bring it up then. All right, quiet bunch. Anything to do with the scene lead stuff? Anyone want to add to the broad topic of any of that?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, thank you, Jeff.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone else have a topic? A lot of people had stuff to talk to me about the past few weeks. It's your time to bring stuff up. Yes, Bush?
The topic is, as we're trying to grow the department, if I'm looking at the roster and who on the roster counts towards the actual numbers of the department, I'm well aware that people on the reserve list, for example, can just bloat those numbers. Do we have certain rules when somebody is going from active into the reserve roster? Do we have any idea what a part-timer actually is?
Yeah, I'll give you what I've always thought it was, what I've had conversations like, for instance, with Nash about. My opinion, reserve should be somebody who is either an officer, senior officer. So if they're above that rank, they go down to that rank. Once they come out of reserve, they can have a conversation about returning back to the rank they were or working back to it. Again, it's not a big deal. You don't have to be so attached to your rank that you're afraid to go on LOA or to become a part-timer. As far as reserve, I've always seen it as someone who isn't just a part-timer, but their schedule, you don't know. Maybe 1 month they're there a few times a week. The next month they might not ever be there, you know? That's how I've always seen it. But I believe that someone who's on reserve shouldn't be higher ranked than a senior. Kind of there, you know, you come around when need be or when you want to be, and that's just it.
Okay,
Anyone
just
else
gonna
have
bring
any
an
comments?
example. For example, I haven't seen Weems in, I want to say, 4 months. Last I've seen, he's still on active roster. Today I've seen that Kelsey, that was on duty during the holidays, is on the reserve roster. Please, I do not know if she put herself in the reserve roster or not. So I'm just bringing
We've
that
done
up
the
as an
active
example.
roster is really funny.
So, are we actively working on the roster to put them into certain categories or not?
Would you have any thoughts on the roster? Should we just be moving people down to reserve if they haven't been around in a while, or should it be a conversation they have with us?
I mean, obviously it's helpful if they say, put me in the reserve. But if probably they ain't been around for like 3 months or something, just drop them in there, just shift them in, and then, just inform them, hey, in reserves for now. Ain't been around in a while. When you hand about,
Yeah, who cares?
yeah, that's what I say. The thing is, if you put them in the reserves, and they come back whatever rank they were, you know what I'm saying? And they probably shouldn't be there, or they ain't in the loop what's going on, they don't know how things running, they're probably gonna make mistakes. Not Tago.
I don't know, he
You
ran
don't know
out.
it all. Yeah.
He really hates reserves.
I just don't think it matches. It should be up to like the head of station, to have their own discretion on who's active or not. And then, if someone is inactive for X amount of time, they should probably be the ones facilitating that, upon the return of someone, they, support it properly. I had Tash and Gumtree come back a week or two ago. For those who don't know them, they were last active in April. with a lot of stuff changing. And, I've been telling them, just ride with as many of us as possible. We're like, quote unquote FTO. They don't need to be re-onboarded, but, just like guided and supported, making sure that they are still familiar with the systems and, how to properly be an LEO. Yeah, Casey?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. I don't think this is an issue, and I think we can move on. I think the system in place for this is fine, and it's just station heads, use your brains. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's fully up to station heads. If you want to move to people to reserve, then do that. If you don't, then don't.
Yeah. I mean, some people put it in LOA if they're taking 2 days off. Some people don't put an LOA and they haven't been around in 2 months. So it's like, I don't know, station head should probably be on top of that staff, right? So, just, bring it up with them.
Yeah.
Titus texted me. He says he's playing Candy Crush on his phone.
What?
What the hell?
He brings us down here. And this day of our days.
He's actually in a gambling tournament right now.
What?
Chief of
I
police
lied.
election.
Yeah, we need a chief of police election. I agree.
I don't
No.
think that's appropriate.
He's playing Candy
Agreed.
Crush, Freddy.
No.
Candy Crush.
I'm gonna play coin catcher.
He's having a moment to himself. Okay, that's all.
Oh, I should play
And also,
Coin
I don't think
Catcher.
that's appropriate to say as well.
Aye.
But I do have to bring up a thing, by the way. Just really quick. Unless High Command is aware of this, and I can bring it up when Ty comes back, because I know there's only 2 High
What
Command
the hell is
here.
that noise?
I'm playing games on my phone.
Sorry, we're playing games.
Oh my.
Sorry, I'll turn it
Turn
off.
your shit off.
I'm so
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
Are you saying slow?
So unless High Command has anything different, I need everyone to understand that no one should be using a helicopter while on duty. I understand that people might have a fixed wing or a pilot's license or helicopter license, but until High Command and/or Stokes, who has submitted the Air One SOPs, I'm pretty sure what I've got from High Command is that no one should be in a helicopter until we got permission, unless there's something else that that I don't know about, because that's something that I've heard. I've seen 3 helicopters out at once, and I don't know why we're doing that. Yes.
Harold first,
When?
then Nat.
Harold.
Harold.
Sure. I will. Let's say I'm on duty, and there's just me and maybe some lieutenants and sergeants, right? And then suddenly, sergeant gets kidnapped by armed gunmen, and they throw them in a helicopter. Am I expected to just sit there and watch them take this person to 10,000 feet and then throw them out and die? Am I gonna be okay to break this SOP and rent a helicopter as a licensed helicopter pilot?
Yeah, I mean, if it's an aircraft, probably gonna have to go after it.
Okay, but I'm just here. They just said no helicopters at all. So
No, I said specifically if High Command is saying no, or there's no reason to it, because I've seen my
But there's no
instances.
High
I've seen
Command.
3.
Oh,
Yes,
I
there-
heard about I had
yes, there
somebody.
is.
I think it was Mossberg. I can't remember. Someone asked me if they could take the heli out, and apparently there was something about extenuating circumstances. So I said, sure. Take it up for 2 hours to search for the individual that there was a kidnapped cop or something. But I heard later that they chased the individuals with the helicopter, which is not what I approve. It's one thing to get up there and search for somebody when it's a kidnapped cop. You have a bird in the air, it's coasting around, but when you start pushing that bird to its limits, and it ain't ours, and we're gonna have to answer to the rental company to the tune of millions of dollars if we fuck that thing up. Know what I'm saying? That's a lot of liability. So
I think it's just. Oh, sorry.
until we get our own, very limited use, and should be approved by High Command.
why don't we just get our own?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, we should.
That's what I'm
Probably
trying to do.
should.
All right, Nat, you were next.
So just to go back on this, from the Aviation Academy, the civilian side, we have told everyone who's an officer plus and you see all of that. If you're on duty, you do not fly any of the helicopters for the Aviation Academy because High Command haven't approved it. But it's the proof from High Command, and it's on them.
Okay.
What
well,
if there's
just an
no high
update-
command in a 78?
Well,
Helicopter.
I'm gonna hit you with a well. Actually, like the Aviation Academy doesn't own the rental company. They're just an academy that runs licensing. So,
I
they
mean,
can
they're
say
lo-
all that, but we don't have to exactly follow.
I mean, you
their
do.
thing.
You do. It's not your property.
You gotta follow
Yeah,
the
but it's
rental
not theirs
company, not
property
the
either.
aviation academy. It's
Well,
like
I
if
don't want- I
someone
don't wanna
opened a
derail the
driving school.
conversation. I just want to make it known that let's just make sure we're not having more than one helicopter, and if we're having it out, we're having it out for a specific reason, and we're putting it back because I've seen instances where we had multiple helicopters out, and I don't think that until in whether Woods and Ty, because SPs have been spent until they are approved and actually we can move on it, then I don't think we should just be using it unless it's for a very urgent 78 situation. An update, we are getting 2 helicopters hopefully from the mayor before he leaves his term. One for the county and one for the city.
God
that's expensive.
That's so much money, though. They're like
This is
$1
great.
million.
It's like $7 million.
It's not guaranteed.
Don't complain. Don't complain.
It's not
This is
guaranteed.
good.
It's a
I don't know where you guys
possibility.
getting helicopters that are $1 million each. That's crazy.
And the 3.5, something like that.
It's a possibility.
But
It's not guaranteed.
we'll just take it on from the treasury. I'm going to be in debt, something like that.
All right,
But I'll
back to
take a
the
pay cut, 50%.
back to the
Something like that.
conversation though. Woods, how do we feel about Lieutenant Plus can approve it in those extenuating circumstances? But obviously, if that lieutenant makes that call and it was not good, and someone brings it up to a captain or us, Woods, obviously we
There's
can
so
revoke
much
that ability for that
here.
person
What
to give
the-
authority,
what is
or
all
obviously they can
this?
be punished as such. It's called it's called accountability, right?
Yeah.
Do you like that, Woods?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay,
Dock
so
their pay.
yeah, well, that's
Garnish.
yeah. Well, listen. So make this simple. Lieutenant Plus can approve it in those oh my god, I can't speak. Extenuating circumstances where it is absolutely necessary, but obviously, as a lieutenant, make the right call on those decisions. Don't just allow it, because if Woods or I or Nash or whoever finds out you're just willy-nilly letting that happen, could cost you money. It could cost you your rank or your job or anything like that. Make sense? Any problems with that?
I have my
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah, Burger Hand. What?
Oh, I didn't
Have
see your hand,
thermals.
Carlson. What's up?
One second. So with the let's say there's a case. Oh, this is a bugger. Let's say there's a case where there's no lieutenants around and we got a terrorist level threat, like we have the block tower things, and we need a heli to get access.
I
to the
got
building.
the answer to this.
Can we?
I got.
Well, I'm just.
Yeah,
I
got
have the answer. I'm just. Let me finish, please. If there's no lieutenants around, can sergeants just approve it, and then they have to debrief in the lieutenant when they come around, and then the lieutenant can decide if they're wrong or right or blah blah blah. Because we need to make sure we got redundancies.
Breaking SOPs is because SOPs are for standard situation. Terrorism isn't standard, which is what the answer I was looking for when I was making my silly point earlier. No.
Yeah. Look, if it's that extenuating and there isn't a lieutenant around, a sergeant is comfortable making that decision, and that sergeant is going to have to
I wish someone said that
debrief
to
the
me.
Lieutenant Plus, and they're going to have to answer
Standard
to that
SOPs
Lieutenant
are
Plus or
standard.
High Command
We're
about
not
why they
dealing with
did it, right?
standard,
and it better
and
be
you
a
can break
damn
it.
good reason. Because I'm personally, and I know the sheriff is in there, I'm personally not afraid of punishing someone or ripping those stripes off their shoulder for a call that they made.
I'll yell at you in my tiny little office. I'll do it.
Oh my god.
You have a cute office.
What's wrong, Sheriff?
Canada is but that's the helicopter that we need to buy.
Yeah, they're the most expensive
I have a
rentals.
question,
use one of
Sheriff.
the old
Gosh.
Mavericks.
Sheriff,
Yeah.
sorry. Why don't we use like the Maverick that we have in the rentals? It looks it's
Please.
more
There's
police
no way
standard.
said.
It looks
I'd
so
be
much
satisfied with that.
nicer.
Back in Los Angeles, they call it the Ghetto Bird, and that's more police issued.
That's a bell.
Well, I call it the Ghetto Bird. That's what we call it in the hood. It's more police standard issue that like Maverick.
I mean,
the
that
newer
SPD
one.
could probably have that, and then county have the Canada or something.
Canado's
we get
faster than a Maverick.
I don't know. How
anyway.
about we get a Huey for the county? Just take one from
Yes.
I wanted a Huey.
I like
no,
this
you're in
idea,
the city.
Joe.
Too
Damn.
bad.
Yeah, we need it.
Anyway, Canada's $875 an hour. No, $875 a mile.
Uh-oh.
Where you going, Mist?
This is why I'm buying a hot air balloon.
Mist?
Rob's gonna request a freaking
I'm really
annihilator for a state or something.
He doesn't want to pass out.
Stage is what I
I'm
please.
sorry. I'm sorry.
You,
I'm
you tell
hungry,
him Faraday.
relax.
He didn't even say excuse you.
I'm hungry!
Unbelievable, miss.
Oh my god, Miss, you animal!
Oh my
Excuse
God.
me.
Yeah,
Miss
but you're about
Keating,
to
it's
sit
around. You've been apprehended by the Rangers,
You've
you
completely
animal.
derailed this fucking meeting, Mist.
Good job,
Yes.
Miss.
your fucking mustache.
All right. Okay. Any
You can ask people to
last
move, you do know
comments,
that.
questions, concerns with who can approve in those extenuating circumstances? Hopefully, everyone's on the same page.
Easy.
I'm buying
Any
the hot
other-
air balloon.
Flying topics anyone wants to bring up while we're on aviation?
I love
No.
it. That's it.
Thank you.
If I ever get kidnapped, I want 5 helicopters in the air.
Oh my.
Yes,
Or you're all fired.
Yes, Sheriff.
Sheriff, you only need one because I'm looking for you and I'm gonna find you and get you home.
I think
That's cold. That's cold.
Okay. Next topic. Does anyone else have anything to bring up?
Next topic. Does anybody else have anything for you?
I'm full of quiet people. I know a lot
Yeah.
of you people have approached me about things. What's up, Casey?
So this is something I was talking to Moose and Howard about last night, and I think Moose is gonna bring it up at the later meeting, but I'll bring it up for this one because he didn't make this one. TLDR, people standing around the courthouse for hours doing nothing, like standing at the front and stuff. You know, I understand we have these big cases like the block trial yesterday and whatnot, but you know, let's be honest. Usually, when things happen, they either happen at the start or the end. You know, and these big cases tend to just kill patrol numbers. I think we need to really start taking that into account and just like, you know, if you see people just standing at the front and we don't have ERP and their whole point is to be like searching people even though they can't legally do that, then why are they there? Get them out there on point, you know.
There was DOC up there.
There was 40 people at the courthouse last night, and then
there's no
someone
DOC.
called.
Speak up, Joe.
There was like 30 or 40 people at the courthouse last night, and then someone had the nerve to call 78s at the courthouse, and then I had to tell people to stop responding, which there were 5 that are on routine patrol, because there were 40 people at the courthouse already.
Good God.
And then
It's been an
someone
issue
called.
for a long time though.
I'm not naming names.
Year.
I'm not naming names, but then nobody was talking on the radio. Then someone called break, and didn't say anything for 20 seconds after that.
This is the card house when nothing was happening.
Feedback to get. I already texted.
Does the scene need locked up?
Don't worry
Not
about
just
it.
pushing people back on patrol.
Sullivan was scene lead of courthouse security last night.
Speak up, please.
It was Tyson Sullivan.
Yeah, Tyson Sullivan was scene lead for courthouse security and for the. Well, thought he was going to
Uh-oh.
continue it for the incident since he was security, but he didn't step up, so I had to kind of take over.
Oh.
By the way, there was.
that job to DOC.
If they're on
There's
duty,
no DOC on duty.
there's like one or
There was
one,
two.
one DOC.
There was two
Chad was the first alpha that happened. as
Well,
I recall.
also let me say this again. Someone was you see that blob on there? You see that whole blob on the map on that TV screen?
Yeah.
Someone was able to walk into that courthouse with a Molotov.
He was already in the courthouse and just pulled it out of his ass. We had
Yeah.
eyes on him
Well,
the whole
hell
time.
on
We knew
fire?
something was going to happen because Osiah was just walking around the entire time. We just, no, it was a matter of when. And
Well,
you know,
I'm gonna say
This
the
was
reason they
shit
were
too.
able to
We had
walk
one guy at the
in
food
wasn't
truck.
because we had a lack of security. The reason they were allowed to walk in is because our case laws are stupid and we can't frisk people like into a court case like that. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, no.
If ERP's not in effect, we can't even frisk.
The shitty hall had.
You can't frisk someone going into a courthouse?
No.
No.
City Hall is
Not
in
yet.
terrible
Yeah.
security, you know.
There's no metal detectors, nothing like that, you know.
We gotta fix
But-
that. That's terrible.
Metal detectors are a yawn, but yeah, it's something I
Well,
spoke with
man,
Moose about
like,
last night.
oh.
I'm gonna bring it up to the mayor, and if I ever find that useless fuck Jerry, we need to find a way to change the legislation. ERP is great until it's not great, right?
Just suggest that. Just suggest to the DOJ that people are subject to be frisked in government facilities.
Yep.
I got told by the DOJ to not approach them about anything to do with that. It's got to go through the mayor or the governor first. They continue to tell me that.
And
The
yet
mayor has nothing
says
to
he's
do with
getting
legislation.
well, the
Well,
mayor said
apparently
he's
they
pushed
do.
the, legislation and has been stonewalled by the DOJ. So it's like, what is going on?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, Wilson.
Yeah, I mean, ERP may have prevented that, but it would have been the first 4 hours of ERP with these, restrictions, which also limits patrol, would have been useless, right? Until that happened. I think we absolutely need to push for legislation that says, you may be frisked.
What is
that.
ERB?
ERP is
emergency
Emergency
response
yeah.
protocol. Requires there's no bench trials allowed. Multiple units responding to backup every 38. Everything it's basically like a no one wears masks.
It's basically a state of
yeah.
emergency.
Yeah, anyone entering a state building is subject to be searched.
Which I think is just you don't even the ERP protocol is fucking stupid. I'm sorry. You just need to make it so people going into specific government buildings are subject to a frisk.
Isn't that already
That's
a
all you
thing
need.
because of a liar going into a VPD like
Leonard
10 minutes
Falco.
ago? Yeah, I'm
That's
trying to
Leonard
find it.
Falco.
It was Falco.
That's
Save
that's
you
for
Falco.
restricted areas.
Yeah, that's for basically behind locked doors. And so
I mean, we had
Because
signs
the
in
courthouse is
VPD
open.
saying that everyone entering was subject to search, so it was colluded. Colluded, one of the word is.
I mean, the court doors can technically have been locked, no?
no, we
it
aren't allowed
can,
to
but
lock
it's
them.
up to-
We're not allowed.
yeah, it's
no,
Sorry.
Yeah, judges have said numerous times in
Yeah, I need
bench
my
trials,
glasses.
trials that we are not to lock the doors. That's holding people prisoner, and you cannot lock the doors.
Well, I guess DOJ can be subject to the lawsuits if people get injured. Yeah, put that Molotov and all the people that get injured there right on the DOJ then.
Yeah, it set the entire courthouse on fire.
Nice.
Yeah, in
including
terms
the,
of-
including the defendants who were handcuffed to the table.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. So.
God damn.
Just
Who
heads up.
suggested
War
that the-
Blocks versus Osiris is now on.
Okay, hold
Lots
on.
versus
Hold on.
Osiris.
Okay, hold on. Did anybody make this request to the court during this trial?
Well,
To lock the doors?
To enact ERP?
Yeah, no, yes, that, and then to lock the doors. There was 30 or 40 people there. Someone had to say something to the DOJ, right?
I wasn't directly involved, but I spoke to the mayor while the court case was happening because I figured out that ERP was not enacted, and I also spoke to Ty.
Okay, can both of you then put your statements down inside of that report so we don't get sued for it?
Yeah, I can.
I was at another
Yep.
court case
Oh
while
yeah,
this was
there
happening.
ain't no chance we getting sued by that bullshit.
Oh, well, you'll be
surprised.
Sheriff.
It wouldn't
People sue people
be-
for anything.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the police department that gets sued. It would be the government because like ERP is like a government thing that requires like the chief, the mayor, and stuff. So it would be the state that gets sued, not like us directly.
Well, the mayor was wanting it enacted, but because he had to request it, he said that it was going
Why
to take an
can't the
extended
mayor
period
do
of
it?
time, and he was like,
Requires
the
the
mayor
government
got
to
no
go
goddamn
to
power?
do-
basically the
Yeah, why
ship
can't
was
the-
already sinking. We knew something was going to happen.
I mean, the chief or sheriff should be able to
Well,
do that too.
so
with the
here's
mayor.
the if I remember correctly, it takes two people wanting to enact it, and it also takes someone willing to make a state announcement. Because if you
Can't
can't
the
make a
mayor?
state announcement about it, I think he can. I can't make a state announcement because we wanted to Strong wanted to enact ERP before when the FIB was getting stormed, and there was a thing about it. He wanted to enact it for the hour, but we couldn't do it because although him and I
Don't they
could
have
approve
door
it,
locks?
I don't know. To be honest, I don't think they do.
They do. I just never want to have closed courtrooms. I've only ever had one closed courtroom in my entire career here, and I've requested it like
It should
several
be
times.
behind locked doors or through an airline.
Yeah, I mean we've had it. What are you doing, Jeff?
Trying to jump out the window.
Someone
but-
put up.
jumping back to the ERP, the mayor can request it. but
Jumping.
Certain people have to approve it.
The sheriff and the chief of police are included in the personnel that can act and activate it. There needs to be 2 people of the governing bodies that are listed, and the chief and the sheriff are listed there.
So the mayor, and then the mayor as well, I would assume, right?
He's
Surgeon
not on the
General,
legislation.
governor, lieutenant governor, police director, sheriff, chief of police, warden.
Why is the mayor there?
Director,
This is something we
district
enact for a
attorney.
particular
So
building.
The mayor's not on there is wild.
That's fucking crazy. Okay.
Request for ERP activation may be submitted by PD command, the mayor, senior medical staff, or a judge.
What are you trying to say, mayor?
I mean, here's the thing. I mean, in
Mayor's not
instances
here.
like, for example, the.
The mayor's not here.
Talking about me, Maya.
Oh.
What did I say?
It's the main, yeah.
Oh my
I can
God.
just keep.
Oh.
All right. So instances like that. I mean, for example, what Ty brought up about the FIB wanting to do it, and as long as as long as you have like those 2 people who said yes, the judges can't just say no because, just like legally they just can't. If the issue is simply just getting a state announcement out, they can't just stop the chief of police and the deputy director in an ERP. If they've got a reason for it, they're going to do it. They can't just
So
stop.
when you enact ERP, this is like saying, hey, you come into this building, you're gonna get frisked? What's going on there?
It's statewide.
Statewide.
There's
Oh,
a
so
whole
you
Individuals
don't frisk
see- here's the thing
anybody?
is, any individual seeking entry into any government facility will be subject to search by law enforcement or search security staff, and weapons of any kind shall not be permissible on any government property. I mean, that's the thing that has to be. Thing though that has been brought up multiple times. That's an issue, and I will
And
bring
that
it up.
has to be announced to the state.
Well, I don't know if it has to be, but it's fucking useless if it's not. You know.
I mean, can you not just say you enact it for whatever, and then somebody tries to come into the building and say, hey, we're gonna frisk you if you come in here. Say no, don't want to get frisked. Say okay, bye.
I know in the past when it was enacted, it was always a state announcement, and when we've tried to frisk people without that announcement, they cry, "My rights, my rights." Where's my lawyer? So.
Yeah, technically we do it without the announcement from what I'm reading, but the announcement just makes everything a lot less of a headache because it's whatever
think,
one person
one of the
cries
tires
about
is
it, who
out. I
cares?
got
But
one,
if it's made
mag
as an
left.
announcement, everyone
Take it, take it.
everyone with their little brain and their non-educated asses out there who's a criminal can't really cry about it when it is an announcement.
So northbound South Rockford. Yeah, I got comms, north South Rockford.
When I brought up ERP, the court case was halfway.
Fuck.
Passing VPD.
I've been in discussions with the mayor and
Left, west, San Andreas. Left.
I needed some
south,
fresh air. Let's go help them.
road in the canals, getting out, getting out.
Shootar's gonna be in the canals.
Yeah, canals, Vespucci.
Yeah.
Jumping in the water.
Jumping in the water. Go to. You go get a marine unit.
Got one more swimming north in the canal.
Are we clear to open fire on every single suspect swimming?
Copy that.
I think he's down. He might still be down.
One more swimming. Ace is after him. Let's get a unit to the beach right now.
Grape C69 76 to the beach.
We're continuing westbound, still swimming.
Swim if you ace. Let's get a unit to the beach. Let's get a unit to security. 3 down.
Down.
3 down?
Is he down?
Down.
Copy that. It's 4 suspects, all incapacitated. Let's get them cuffed. Let's get a triage point.
Nice. Cool.
Just give me 1 second.
360, we're talking on the vehicle.
Oh, well, good work, everybody. Thanks for getting me fresh air out the meeting.
Smooth.
You're welcome.
Be advised, one's now swimming southbound. I was carrying him because he looked hurt, but now he's swimming southbound in the canals underneath the.
Copy,
open fire.
That
Okay,
first
I'm
hour
currently in the
was
water
rough.
after him.
Holy.
Bye-bye.
What?
How about it?
That first out, I mean, it's rough. Ugh.
I'm getting him down. I'm getting him in custody right now.
Alright, I'm tear shot for the gun. Oh, good shot.
He started running away, so.
Any indication they were calling or radioing anyone?
10-9 last, I didn't catch. Sorry.
Any possibility that they were contacted with anyone else via radio or phone?
I'm not sure.
Back up a little.
The original vehicle was a red Sultan Classic. Then the black Sultan, the driver of it, they all opened fire on me in Mirror Park.
Right, units on the scene, just keep your eyes open for that red Sultan or any other vehicle that might
A lot of shot fired in Mirror Park. Oh, at this one.
Sierra 2, I'm back on my feet.
So, am I meant to have two
anyone submitted
lieutenants?
evidence collection? Negative.
Negative. Alright, great.
From the conversation.
I'm looking 14.
Well, I think we just won. Yeah, I was gonna say, I seen what you were trying to show there the entire time. I think we just won big there.
Yeah, but there's also like, you know, as much as I love motion, as great as he be a lieutenant, you know, and people are inspired by him. Part of the reason I picked Ramona over him is the fact that he's a loose cannon, and oversight keeps him in check, you know?
Highway 44 has the green camo helmet.
That's true, but I mean, like,
Lucky 14 has the, I think devil ones.
I feel like even if you put on that Ramona can still keep him in check, you just need to make it known to both of them that Ramona is like the second and then he's the third, you know? Because at the end, I'm seeing an arms race right now, Howard, and we need to weaponize ourselves more and make sure we have
I was texting
lieutenant
George
coverage.
that Grapeseed County could
Black
block
casings,
vote
it's gonna be United Mechanic Shop at the south of
as a
Mirror Park.
group. And we could, like, you know,
Yeah,
all of
that's
us could
Diane.
vote
Yeah.
no one someone.
Perfect.
And then we could make people, like, you know, cower to us.
That looks like,
I don't know about
some
fragments,
scrape
but
off.
I'm seeing paint and blood over that way.
Hi, Gemma.
Hello. Hi, Gemma. Hi, Gemma. No! No! You just get out of here! I gotta get her to safety. I'm trying to run her over. She's trying to get into the sewers. Get off me!
Oh, well, no. Anti-hurry.
Our EMS on standby.
Hey, sir.
Copy. I'm gonna call a code 4 and roll in.
Casey, you killed her.
We got 4 suspects with GSWs.
You mean I killed her?
I wonder what she's got.
I have this overwhelming feeling that she has brain damage from when I specifically tripped. Oh my god, what have I done, Harold?
Harold, that's 5 40 points for touching me without my consent.
I was patting you down, you know. If
feel
you
like it
died,
when you
I
all in
needed
my
to
pockets,
see
boy.
that stuff,
What
you
grounds did you have for a frisk, huh, pal? What
Nothing.
is this? Yeah, nothing.
It's part of the contract when you get hired by the Department of Public Safety.
I didn't
that,
sign a
you know,
contract.
It's a verbal one. It's the same
no
one where
one
if you
talked to me.
die out of your organs, go to the sheriff.
Hi, I'm Casey Michael, attorney at law. You're done, pal. You're done.
You're
hear me?
donezo!
You're done.
I know where I'm not
What was the meeting about?
one, 1 hour and 10 minutes about promotions and
Oh,
how
yes,
we
my
do
God.
promotions,
Stupid.
and then talking
Okay.
about Air One and
Okay.
people renting helicopters when they're not meant to, and then what else was it?
Yawn.
People not breaking people off of cars.
That sounds so boring.
It's the worst meeting ever, Gemma. We have to go
I'll
back
take
to
another
it.
emergency.
Yeah.
I'm annoyed. Like, I brought up the whole courthouse thing about how we just need to be more perceptive of patrol, and it just derailed into an ERP discussion.
I have the evidence
Yeah,
of
that's
when they
all.
initially jumped into the water.
They start talking
I know.
about it.
Hopefully, I'm just gonna be like, hey, look, as the person who brought up this talk, I'm gonna bring it back and just be like, hey, we need to be mindful about this, but oh well. Anyway, the whole lieutenant thing, like, I mean, yeah, we need to just start weaponizing our county departments. Because I think Stephanie should be a lieutenant, so we have more shift 1 lieutenant commands, and then, you know. Oh, hesitation.
Wait, so when did the channel start?
I don't know, we'll talk more. Stupid guys. Got it.
We can skip tracers. 10 was something for a while too, but I don't think it's anything anymore.
Mostly just use your training now.
Okay, so we want 1 through
was that?
10, or 1 through 9 even.
I don't say 1 through 9.
Yeah, some of the other departments should have to as well. Like, you know, first 10 for PD, 11 and 12 for doctors, 13, 14 for DLC.
I would take a rate yours.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're talking about how we're running out of room and we got a lot of copies.
Yeah, brought that up. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
let
fuck
'em-
it, just do 1 through 10. Yeah, it's just easier. 1 through 10, and then
has anyone
like
put a
Sheriff said,
report
11,
yet?
12, doctors,
Hey, fam, I got it.
DOC,
Oh,
13.
perfect.
How did the ERP conversation end?
It ended with Tyson. Basically, the mayor's not in the list of people who connect ERP. and
Did
then-
we address what Casey actually brought up, which was too many units, not good leadership?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
I pretty much said there's really no need for more than 8 people there.
Yeah,
4 at the door and then
78 isn't
4 for
everybody,
surveillance.
and that's why these big
Right.
cars keep getting bad in shift 2.
Yeah.
TLDR, be a supervisor, call people off if you have to.
Do your job.
What
Harold,
they
you
would say is
bleeding.
don't count like you know, obviously those who have to testify are usually those like detectives who are they stay by prosecution because they may be, you know, ask questions, little sidebars.
Well, we're not-
Don't
that's not
count us in
involved, yeah.
responding units. So
Yeah, it's not involving anybody involved in the court case, obviously.
All right, next topic. Anyone else have anything they'd like to bring up?
Yeah, talking to prosecution, I brought it up with the lieutenants the other day about working with the DA's office to create a certification-like process for prosecutors in the PD, not to overtake the DA's office, but to prop it up because there's like 2 of them that are actually doing stuff, and it's obviously not working. It hasn't worked for, I don't know, 8 or 9 months maybe, you know, and it's causing a lot of issues.
I think Veronica might have more on that because I talked about with Sadie about the ability to maybe have regular LEOs become prosecutors, and I think Sadie said she was good. We're going to talk with Veronica about it.
she hasn't really got to talk to me about it yet. Other than she's mentioned that she'd like me or like to have me prosecute yet, but we haven't.
You know,
Prosecute what,
discussion.
We start certifying LEOs to be bar certified and prosecute cases like DA's office to help, you know, offload the case work and, you know, the demand. And then, you know, eventually...
Veronica, did Amelia talk to you about the Osiris shit?
Osiris.
Which Osiris shit? I'm dealing with a lot of it
the
right
shooting
now.
the deputies and Go-Go's done.
I'm aware of it. There was just something
Yeah,
specific
goddamn it.
prosecution related.
Yeah, I
Sure.
told her to tell you and just to get shit together with CRD. To push as hard as you can. To basically shut that business down.
Oh yeah,
Not
that part
saying-
of it. Yes, we are.
Yeah.
That's a big
You
issue.
should
The
be
mayor's
putting
office is
subpoenas
afraid of that.
of every Osiris member that's a part of Go-Go's done. They're gonna be Osiris members that working on Go-Go's, shooting people, wearing the, you know, when the Osiris cuts, serving people in the Osiris cuts, all Osiris gonna catch a stray. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's getting subpoenas approved. Just yeah.
Well,
Just telling you, they have a high bar. Right, judges right now have a high bar for subpoenas. Higher than what's been done in the past.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, just plain. If they're gonna be that plain as day under our nose, you know, if I walk in there, Go-Go's, Osiris people 7, man, every day. I go in there one day and I get shot by someone with Osiris cut. I mean, come on, you know what I'm saying?
I agree. Yeah.
I mean, that's on that business for a goddamn criminal gang. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and part of the problem is there are no business regulations or legislation that a business could lose their license by allowing,
Well,
violent
that
gang
needs to be
interactions to take
legislation. That's
place
what
in
I'm
their
saying.
business.
Take this to court, push it as hard as you can. So we need to get some legislation done with this.
I think Harold, didn't you put something in the mayor's ear with our meeting the other day?
Yeah, I talked to the mayor about it, about the mayor's office, having, strike points, business points, fining, because the situation that happened was FIB went to give a $500 citation to Gemma Knight for illegal operation of a food truck when she was an employee, when it should have been the mayor's office giving a fine to the business owner, Jeff, please stop. You're not Luke Caruso, okay? That was his thing.
It's gonna work one day.
The mayor, he's like I said, what is stopping you as the mayor's office going down and striking and fining these companies? And he said the police have more protection and that the mayor's office would be targeted, and he doesn't want the mayor's office to be the ones to punish businesses, which is kind of crazy. But I guess we could just, as the police department, punish the businesses on behalf of the mayor's office, right? We're the goons.
No, I think it should be.
I think it should be both.
It should be a law enforcement thing.
I think it should be a
I
bit
think
of
the mayor
both.
sets the rules, we enforce them.
Yeah,
FIB.
There's a whole bunch of systems that it should be. It's just right now there's no system, and it's crazy. The fact that
criminals are getting
HCQ is
way
still
too
operating is
comfortable.
insane.
They're getting roped in with businesses. We need to bring that to a stop, and we need to make sure that civilians are well protected, and they're not just leaning into the life of crime because there's no, downside to being both.
Yeah.
Also, I want to see anybody that's part of a business that has access to the money in any kind of managerial position, held to a high standard, not just the owner. But right now, on paper, it's just the owner, which is just stupid.
Yeah.
Because also right now, what you could do as a criminal, and you'll be, if you got all this dirty cash, just drop it in a business account if you got one. Can't get touched. You get subpoenaed, that business account ain't getting subpoenaed by extension, which it should be. Because you got to prove that the business is involved in it was just a bit silly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The teeth has been taken away from us a little bit on things.
Yeah.
It's time for us to sharpen our teeth,
Sharpen your teeth. It's time to shut some businesses down.
Gotta make sure we do it much, but at the same time, we just create a standard and we just start going ham, Tight late.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, hey, the mayor's office can audit those businesses anyway. So, if we bring them a case where it's possible that it might be happening, the mayor's office can just approve us going into the bank account without subpoena.
I think
it's just that we're not doing that enough.
Yeah, I think there was also something that was stopping them. I can't remember. But anyway, the mayor's office should be doing spot checks on businesses anyway. Because if you're a business, you don't really get privacy if you earn it. You gotta file your taxes, you know what I'm saying? Anyway.
I know the IRS could take.
Huh?
Said the IRS would probably take care of this in an instant. I don't know what the FIB is doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're giving them citations for stuff that doesn't work. Because that citation is specifically only for the vendor's license, and they've been using it for people who don't have a business license, if they don't have a food truck.
Yeah, we need some black and white outlines for, things going on in businesses.
I mean, the FIB has two separate businesses. Well, the last one I know of is in Polito, where they gave someone a wrong citation for operating a food truck without a license, and then Harold had 2 deputies get executed.
Yeah. Anyway, I gotta head out.
Oh.
Sorry. Shit. Yeah, I gotta head out.
It was good seeing you, Sheriff.
Bye, Sheriff.
Well, when's the next one? When's this other shift one?
5 a.m. grapeseed time.
10 hours from now.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll catch y'all around.
The sheriff.
Yeah.
Okay, any other stuff? I don't even remember what the original topic was. Harold, you brought up.
I brought this up.
This was from the process, the working with DA's
Oh yeah, the
office.
DA's.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
DA's,
someone brought the
well,
DA's.
it's DA's office and mayor's office, I guess. Well, as we kind of have to do more across the board. One prong is definitely, you know, the DA stuff. And with a certification, it seems like everybody's for it. Do we need to contact the justices or the DOJ? Because, you know...
I would talk with the DA's office first. And, I mean, if somebody brings something up to me, if nobody wants to talk to the DA's office, I don't mind doing it. You just have to have everything you want outlined with a plan. Always show up with a plan.
I'll delegate and get someone to make like a little proposal and a supervisor.
Yeah, do that. And then I can bring it up to the DA, and more than likely I'll end up having a conversation with the DA and the DOJ then.
Yeah. And then the other side is the mayor's office stuff. I don't even know where to start with that. There's just so much.
Well, any other discussion in regards to any of that? The PD getting bar licenses to become temporary or part-time prosecutors, or the business stuff? No? Okay, Cole, your turn.
Yeah, this happens like every maybe month or so. We get these gigantic operations that just are informed, that PD are informed about like the day of, like this. I think the last one was this drug transport that resulted in like class 3s and shit like that, and a bunch of deputies getting smoked. We should just deny all requests for that unless we actually get real notice. Because it's probably 2 or 3 times I've come on duty over the months, and someone said, yeah, they were like, hey, we got this big thing that's happening, and they shot down 15 deputies because they had like sniper rifles, assault rifles, blah, 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 blah. So if we ever, I don't know what channels they're not going through, or if they are, they're not getting to us. We just need to just tell people to ignore those requests when they come in. Transports, prisoner transports, medical transports, anything like that, because we're getting ambushed every time. And it's up to whatever random patrol person is on duty to deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, I've only been privy to one before it happened, and I got made known 24 hours beforehand, right? Like, not even 24 hours. But at the same time, we have to do our due diligence. This is our jurisdiction, right? Unfortunately, people know they're going to get shot at. They're going to, you know, something can happen. If somebody is bringing something through, or DOC is asking us to help out with a prisoner transport, you know, it's literally what you signed up to be. If you don't want to be that, either don't show up to work that day or turn in your badge.
I'm just saying they don't know when they show up to work that day, and then people are field conscripted. And I think there's a difference between I show up to, you know, I know I'm going to get shot at, but I didn't sign up for, you know, me having my pistol going against a rocket launcher, because I care about my life. You know, it's a little, you know, the calculations of I'm doing my job, I have a duty, versus, you know, an extreme disadvantage like that. Not good.
Yeah, you know, somebody threw a Molotov yesterday and burned the whole courtroom down as well. So my argument to that would be, I also,
I think
you know,
you're a
value my life.
cop
I
and
think
you have
everyone
to.
in this room does, but
I think you just gotta
also have to look at it how crazy we
Even
are.
if
The
it's
fact
shitty.
that most of us get shot daily. So yeah, I do agree that, you know, rocket launcher, big scary thing for most people, but at the same time, they went through our jurisdiction. We
I
signed
feel like
up
the
to
last
be,
time something like that happened was like 2.5 months ago.
to provide security, to protect people, the citizens of Los Santos
And
or
then
San
before that, it was
Andreas.
like
When
2
that
months
comes through,
before
we
that.
get word of it. We have to jump at that, you know? If
Yeah,
we
the problem is we
just
don't get the
allow-
word a good enough time. At least we don't even get time to organize anything serious.
Yeah, Cole's issue is not doing it. It's not being informed about it in
Yeah.
sufficient time.
If I'm
I
gonna
do think
have
that
to have a
PD should
pistol
know
against the guy with the
about
sniper
them.
rifle, at least I want to be
Or
able
be
to
able
think about
to-
it than saying, "Hey, we're taking this guy in 15 minutes. Bring 10 deputies."
Bring some amount of
yeah, I mean,
equipment. to
we're
contest
getting let
it.
known when we're able to be known, right? Like, I mean, I'm not, and I wasn't there for all these incidents, so I don't even know how they're getting known or let known. The only incidents I've been involved in have been with the DOC with the transports when you bring that up, and we get let known like the day of or the day before. That's just unfortunately how it is with a lot of these things. Casey?
I was just gonna say, like, we could be facing sniper rifles or rocket launches at any time. Like,
Yeah.
I understand, like, you didn't sign up to go up against that, or, you'd want a choice or something in that. But at the end of the day, this is just a line of work. This could happen at any time. I think the fact we get 24 hours notice is actually a luxury, to be honest with you. Should we get more notice if possible? Absolutely, we should be. Like, I completely agree with you. But I think stonewalling them and ignoring calls for help is just that isn't us. And if we are outpowered and outgunned, then we should switch to a mindset of, rather than taking down these people, just preservation of life and evacing people when necessary if we are outgunned and outmatched,
But in these situations, you're the target. You're not even going after them.
Yeah, Cole isn't saying that. Yeah, Cole's not saying about not protecting people or anything. It's just that sometimes it just seems like we're not given enough notification to do so.
Yeah, and also, I'm not saying the DOC were transporting some guy and then they start getting attacked by rocket launchers and we say, fuck you. No, this is, hey, we're going to transport this guy right now at 5 minutes notice. He doesn't actually need to be transported now. I know we could probably wait, but we're just going to do it anyway. Or, and actually Myers here, hey, we have all these drugs that we have some thought that a bunch of people are going to shoot us over, but we're going to transport it anyway now in like 20 minutes. Can you bring some guys? That is not a fair ask of us when you don't have to be doing things. If there's a doctor who gets shot at, yeah, I'm not saying we ignore them. I'm saying is there no other way for you to do what you want to do without us risking your lives without any preparation or organization? It's never been a situation that we couldn't have waited for. And that's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying I'm going to stop coming to work because I could get Molotov. I'm going to stop coming to work if we keep having instances where we didn't have to get Molotov, but we chose to anyway.
Well, in regards to the DOC stuff, I mean, they're their own entity, right? Maybe there's a reason they're keeping things under the wrap until that day, so that more people aren't aware of it, and then we get let known. As far as this other stuff where you're saying like stuff is getting transported or whatever, I mean, I don't even know how we're getting notified every single time of it. If there's like a person specifically notifying, or we're finding out through the grapevine. If there is a unknown entity, I will do my best to contact unknown entity to figure out days beforehand what is happening. But I mean, I understand your concern, but I think that's a task, so tall of an order of a task that it's physically impossible to reach majority of the time with a lot of these situations. I think the only one that's really feasible for might be the DOC. And the last conversation I had with them about this was, well, a lot of these situations where we didn't want anybody really knowing when it was happening until it was ready to happen. That way there was little chance for anybody to actually do anything to it. I think that's fair. And I also think that not just is that fair, that's their wheelhouse, and we're there to help them out when need be, right? We've kind of done the same things with some, I mean, I can tell you within CID and stuff like that, or other stuff, there have been times where we've done some stuff last minute or not told other entities until the day of, just for that sake. So while I understand your concern, I will do my best if it's something like that can be brought up. I wouldn't expect a whole lot to change in that, because a lot of times it is out of our hands. It comes from, I don't even know, some of these transports.
Well, all I ask is that as the power, one of the big powers that be, that you try and your best to stop that, because I can do nothing about it.
Yeah, again, like if there's someone that I actually can talk to, I will. But in a lot of these cases, there's not. Strap our boots up and, we do what we can. Anything else in regards to that?
Not that, no.
Okay.
I think we just need to yell at the people that are trying to like rush us, honestly, because I understand Cole's perspective, honestly, on the whole, we could wait 20 minutes, we're going to go now. We just need to yell at them and be like, hey, if you want to help, you need to listen to us. I understand this is your thing, but if you want us to help, you got to listen to us on some of these aspects, and we just need to yell at them. Otherwise, we're just going to stonewall them at that point.
Yeah. There's a lot of different ways we can go about, dealing with them when they happen. Preservation of life is a huge thing people forget about. Okay, last topic I had and I wanted to bring up, and it's a reminder, but also a forum for people to discuss. It's been brought up a lot with the DA's office and the DOJ. It's been brought up in the PD. I think there was even a discussion in the email chain about at one point is RS versus PC, RS versus PC, and beyond a reasonable doubt.
Oh my God.
All right. Everyone is understanding of the difference between them, correct? Beyond a reasonable doubt is what you have to prove in the court.
Gotcha.
Oh my God, I reached over and got Stokes. I don't even know how that happened.
Was
Far
this
away.
a thing of contention? I don't even remember anybody really talking to me about this.
Well, the DOJ's brought it up a lot, and the DA keeps yelling at me. The DA said she's approached you and Harold about it before too, but it seems to be a thing that there's a lot of people who think PC equals beyond a reasonable doubt. So, reminder for everyone: PC is what you need to put someone in cuffs, to arrest them, to question them in a government building, whatever it might be, to write a subpoena, to write a search warrant, etc., etc. But it is not enough to prove that someone did it in a court of law. You should be looking for beyond a reasonable doubt when we're pushing charges to the point where someone is going to court.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's the judges also raising the standard. I mean, I could pull you a bench trial right now, 39093. They ignored all officer testimony because there wasn't a fucking photo.
Yep. I'm not even gonna mention anything.
39093.
Is this
it a bench trial, you said?
Yep. They didn't even put. The judge didn't even put his ruling in here.
Cole, what was that bench trial when you guys had the picture in the blood?
Well, I'm
of
putting it up.
Haley?
It's so funny. I got to put this up.
What
Literally,
about the one with the guy with a gun in his hand?
Yes, yes. Hold on.
We could go in a huge circle, right? But this bench trial right here, they literally watched the person dig into the grave. They testified they dug into the grave. Because there wasn't a photo of the grave being dug up, as soon as the guy took off and ran from him, not guilty.
Yeah.
I mean,
no,
come on.
This is multiple. This has happened for over a year. Officer
put our hands up if this has happened to us?
Officer testimony is worth fucking dog water here.
If that.
This one's great, guys. You're gonna love this one. Here's photo one.
This is my favorite.
This is the best one, all right?
I mean, it's seriously like, come on. That's not.
photo number
how's
two.
that not beyond a reasonable doubt?
There was
Come on.
blood by the blood and casings underneath him where his body was.
Why where his photo? Why were he standing in this photo? Look at this one.
We could go on for hours about how we've been fucked over and over, but nothing changes.
Just a minor thing that's gonna fix the problem, but like cases like what you brought up with this grave digging thing where they didn't even write the ruling, I think what officers should do as soon as the bench trial is done is add a note, found not guilty bench trial, and note who the judge was. That way,
I thought the judges were supposed to do that.
Judges are supposed to do it, but that way prosecutors can follow up and say, "Hey, judge, you didn't write your ruling for this," and they know what judge to go to.
Judges always used to do that. Yeah, that's another thing. Like judges always used to do that.
That's crazy.
Is prosecutor appealing judges' rulings a thing? Like, do they do that?
Yes, they do, but they can't do it on things like this where there's no statements written and no note of who the judge was. So that's one thing I know that Sadi Kai is very strict about. She doesn't think we should be going to bench trials without statements written, and it's impossible for her to appeal bench trial rulings if there's no statements written.
Yeah, and then the judges, most of the judges say we shouldn't even need to put any statements in.
Yeah, so
Consistency would be fucking great
that's
here.
part of the problem is
I also think
inconsistency.
I think the bench trials need to be changed as more of PC hearing than a bench
Yeah,
trial. and
the
just,
officers are so demotivated by the end of
Yeah.
the bench trial. I mean, who wants to sit there and write another statement about how you just got fucked by the judge?
I've been hearing about this one. I've
Yeah, I
been
mean,
hearing about this.
it's what I forgot who it was who said it. You don't need to write the whole report. I feel like a lot of the issues is miscommunication between us and the DA's office and the DOJ, and it comes back to what was said in that whole conversation that we had in supervisor chat. There just needs to be a meeting between everybody to get it. Like, not everybody, like at least somebody from command, somebody from the prosecutor's office, somebody from like a justice or a
Should
supreme.
we tell
just get
Meyer
it
to
all
go
sorted
talk to
out.
Leeds about this?
Yeah.
And maybe Leeds can follow up with Van Dorst.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
Are you
Plans
saying
for
that
you.
We need proof beyond a reasonable doubt to even go to the docket.
Fucker is
Yeah.
fucked.
Basically, what the DA and the DOJ has brought, and I mean it should be, is if you're bringing something to court, you should have more than just PC. You should have, you should be looking for beyond a reasonable doubt. Obviously, I'm not gonna put a number to that. They claim it's like 90%. PC technically right now they look at it as like 51-49. They've talked about changing it multiple times.
Twilight
They've talked
arrests
about,
Hannah
like,
Mahmood
Wilson,
and
you've
gets
heard about this.
Alexander
They've
Lee
talked
to
about changing it
prosecute
to
while
where there's like
Van
2
Doss
versions of
watches
PC,
over.
which I said was absolutely stupid and brain dead and convoluted, where it's like you only need 40%
Well,
to get a
whatever
subpoena
the
or a
fuck
search
EMS
warrant, but you need 60%
Cat, EMS
or
Cat
whatever else, I
is
guess,
a witness.
to make an arrest. I don't know. They wanted to change it. I've been fighting about it
That's
because
so
that's
confusing.
stupid. Yeah,
I
it's
got
really
told the
confusing. It's
exact
really stupid.
opposite by SAT the other day, by the way.
It also feels extremely silly considering the judge is supposed to determine what is beyond a reasonable doubt. That's our whole job is supposed to determine PC.
Beyond a reasonable doubt is usually over 98%.
Right. I'm just saying I don't feel like a cop should be the judge, the juror, and the executioner. That's crazy.
Yeah.
No,
Danny.
I think
Yeah, court kind of serves a
Uh,
purpose.
Danny.
I mean, I've always been trained that like beyond a reasonable doubt is a level of burden of proof that's proven in court. We've never like that's the onus of beyond a reasonable doubt has never fallen on the shoulders of an officer, and also it's beyond a reasonable doubt, not beyond all doubt.
There was like bandanas and then boonie hats. It was weird.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem that we have. We have instances where a lot of stuff, like for example, this Wolf Haley incident, that was beyond a reasonable doubt 100%. Everybody in this room can agree with that. It just so happens that the judge, for some reason, didn't, and this stuff needs to be brought up because I don't know. There's probably other rulings that similar judges have made where even if there is a sliver of a doubt, they think it's reasonable doubt
Nice
when
picture,
in actuality it just isn't.
Who's the judge for this Wolf Haley case?
Public one.
Who didn't put their judgment until the next day after I think Percy got mad with them and said that they should have been found guilty.
That is like all the judges right now as well. So I just think we would really benefit from consistency and just having a big ass fucking meeting because the DA is telling us one thing, DOJ is telling us the other thing, and everyone else is just getting fucking whiplash as a result.
I don't disagree. The point I'm just trying to make, and I agree with them on this because I've seen a lot of the warrants pushed and I've seen a lot of things going to court, is just because you have enough to arrest someone doesn't mean you have to push the charges or you have enough to prove it in court, okay? You should be looking for, can I 100% prove this in a court of law? Can I absolutely make sure that the courts understand that this was the person that did it? You know, if you are bringing things in that are just that 51% enough to arrest someone, you're just wasting everyone's time bringing it to court. You should be looking for more than just the bare minimum with that, right? There have been a lot of recent warrants that have been dropped because of that. You know, sure, they have PC. They had enough to bring someone in. They had enough to question someone. They had enough to write subpoenas, search warrants, et cetera, but nobody is doing any of that. They're bringing someone in. They're writing the warrant, bringing someone in, then either going to bench, wasting people's times, or bringing to the docket and then wasting everyone's time. That is a problem. Just because we can arrest someone because we have the piece doesn't mean you have enough to actually push the charges and for it to be proven in court. And waste everyone's time, including ours.
Not officers shouldn't be baffled either at the result of that when they get the bare minimum.
I think the difficulty that you're going to have is trying to put like a percentage on it. You know, the situations are dynamic. There's no like, this is 80% proven, this is 60%. It doesn't work like that.
I mean, that's at that point, like, what the DOJ wants for a reasonable doubt is up to the DOJ.
Holy
fuck.
Everybody
It's gonna boil down to us having a meeting with them and determining what these factors are so we can actually do our job correctly.
I'll be honest, everybody here should be just believing beyond a reasonable doubt is 98% plus.
Yeah, that's the mindset I'm kind of in.
I've heard from them. It's 90%.
It's 98.
Yeah.
It's 98.
I know it's 98, but I've heard
I've always
from
gone
them.
by 98 as well.
That's what, but that's
but
what
the
we all
definition
should be.
of 98% is going to vary between officers. Like you're not going to, you're not going to be able to like
That's
train.
what the prosecutors are for too.
But that's what I'm saying. Like it's not down to the officers to, have a 98%, like case.
Okay,
like,
well,
at
look at
street
it this
level.
way then. Jurors are stupid, right? Everybody here can pretty much believe that. The jury's usually stupid.
Yeah.
So when you go into your case in court, make believe you're trying to push your case to the jury instead of a judge.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Here's the thing: is nobody's saying that there aren't cases where you might actually have what everyone in this room believes is beyond a reasonable doubt, and unfortunately, some judge is having a bad day or sees things completely different. Nobody's going to fault you for those one-offs. I'm just saying that it has been brought up, and I have seen it. It has been brought up from multiple people in this room, as well as the DOJ and the DA's office, that there are a lot of people pushing warrants or making arrests and continuing to push it and forgetting that you don't have to, the second you bring someone in custody, you can let them go. You can interrogate them and get the information you need. If you don't have enough to absolutely prove that that is the person who did it, you do not and should not probably push those charges and waste everyone's time, right? You absolutely can let that person go and continue to do an investigation, write a subpoena, write a search warrant, see if they commit another crime, whatever it might be. You know, we have time. Time is in our favor most of the time due to the statute of limitations, especially of these bigger crimes where people are shooting. They're getting like felony C's, B's, even felony A's. We should be taking our time with these things and not just pushing something because, oh, I got this I had enough to literally arrest this person. That means I have enough to prove it in court that they did it. No, they don't. It's been a massive complaint. I'm not disagreeing. Trust me, more than anyone in this room, I deal with the whiplash of the DA's office and the DOJ and the mayor and all that stuff. All I'm asking specifically is when you're pushing these warrants or you're checking these warrants and reading over these warrants of what people are doing, make sure it doesn't just have PC. Make sure that it can also be proven in court.
It's a beautiful day.
So I mean, like where I came from, like I guess this maybe is just like a difference in like working like sort of like attorneys' offices, but like I come from a place where like fringe cases or cases which have to actually be argued in court, but those were the cases that they wanted rather than these like slam dunk cases that are easy. So like if the DA's office is just wanting like golden eggs all the time, I mean, where's the fun in that?
I don't think, okay, but that's an extreme, right? I don't think they're wanting every single case to be a golden egg. What I'm saying is there's too many cases that aren't fringe cases. They aren't golden egg cases. They're cases of, why the hell did you even bring this to me? All you had enough to do was place them in cuffs, search them, and then you never wrote a subpoena or a search warrant or did any further investigation to help further prove beyond a reasonable doubt or even close to it that this person did it, right?
Well, at that point, it just sounds like lazy police work.
That's what I'm getting at.
But saying to every officer, "Don't be lazy." Well, yeah, don't be
I
lazy.
totally agree. It's hard to like stand behind you on that comment when you have judges doing shit like this on the screen right in front of us all the time.
We can hold ourselves to a standard just because they don't. Remember that.
I do feel like we hold ourselves to a standard and they still do shit like that.
Mist, you've been dealing with this. You've been dealing with this for over a year, Mist.
I know.
Why are you standing like that, by the way? Why are you copying Harold?
But
at the end of the day, we can't we can't account
Why is he
for
standing like that?
these like
Who does he think he is?
Irregular judges. I mean, I remember a case being for reckless evading being dropped at a bench trial because they didn't have a photo of the car recklessly evading.
Wasn't it
what you wanted to
articulated
take-
that they recklessly evaded? The
It was
specifically
our-
driving
Drove on
badly,
sidewalks.
on
you
the
know.
road,
like
hit
city
stuff.
infrastructure was ripped out, but like the judge is like, "Where's the photo?"
Okay.
Well, so in that case, though, right?
Up
Again,
here.
we can hold ourselves to a standard. In that case, you can't just get. This has also been brought up just because one judge made a ruling or said it this way, unless it was known or made case law or something, doesn't mean it's absolutely 110% precedence setting going forward. The other thing is you can fight those rulings. Do not forget that, right? And there's multiple ways of doing. The easiest one is saying, you know what, I don't agree with that ruling. I'm going to make an appeal. There's other ways as well. Bring it up to the DO. Everyone in this room is capable of having a conversation with other members of the DOJ or Supreme Justices. Or if you don't feel comfortable doing it for whatever reason, you feel it needs to go up, bring it up to your command that's higher than you. Bring it up to a captain. Bring it up to me, and I will go talk to them. I have done it many times with many charges. I've even put in complaints about judges and their rulings and like making patterns of it. I have my own reports of judges and their patterns of shit rulings. Like, again, just because they're giving us whiplash doesn't mean we can't hold ourselves to the same standard, to a higher standard, right?
Okay, but I mean, you can't hold yourself to a standard of I'd have to get a photo of someone recklessly evading. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I understand.
We can only do so much.
I
Yeah,
agree.
and ultimately, that's what we need to accept as well, is that the ball's not really in our court when we literally go to court. We just got to do our due diligence, make sure that our PC isn't dog shit, and the rest is up to the DOJ and the DA's office, and we need to be able to accept that as well.
Yeah, and those one-off cases, Danny, or for everyone in this room, there are ways of dealing with those one-off cases where that is happening, right? Maddox?
The issue I'm facing is that at shift 1, there are no prosecutors or DAs ever on duty, and they never contact us or are available to be contacted.
I don't think we need a prosecutor.
That was something that brought up. Harold brought that up. I don't know if that was when you're out of the room or not. We're going to talk to Harold's going to delegate. I'm delegating to Harold, who's delegating to someone else to write up a plan on getting a certification so that certain members of the PD can get their bar license and act as prosecutors, to not take over the DA's office, but to help them, since the DA's office has dwindled again, which seems to be a reoccurring cycle. So hopefully when that happens, maybe there will be some people in shift 1 who take up that certification.
And 3.
And 3.
Ooh. Yeah, and 3.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Honestly, even sometimes 2.
Yeah, it's 24/7. The DA's office. It's really bad.
It's just all over the place.
They got like Shati and like that other guy. What's his face? Sure.
I just think bench trials are stupid. I think they just.
I agree.
I think they should just be PC hearings, and we shouldn't really need a friggin'. We shouldn't need a prosecutor.
I have fought for a whole year at this point to remove bench trial. Trust me. I text Joy about it
So
fucking 2 times a month.
what do you need from us to help you fight that?
If everyone wants to bring up their grievances, either we can put it
Okay,
in,
here
we
we
can make
are.
a report. Okay. Listen, I'm not gonna sit here and write them down. I can make a report that everyone can see, and you can air out your grievances in there. Or if you really want to make a stink, you actually really want to make an impact. Every single one of you.
The building unlocked.
Did somebody? Yeah. Did anybody else see that?
Yeah.
What the hell is this?
Hey, come on downstairs. Come with me.
Isn't this part of the building public? Because
I'm jammer IDing because they'll
Yeah,
be
but
the person shouting
the secure area is unlocked.
What do you think that is?
Watch jammer.
That staircase is accessible by anybody.
Gemma?
He's an off-duty police officer. They're I don't know, doomsday prepping.
What?
Oh yeah, the bottom.
Oh yeah, the bottom.
Right. Great work, ma'am.
That's fucking Mad Max.
No, they're all off-duty officers.
Hey, Harold.
What are you doing?
We came to show you our doomsday outfits to prepare ourselves
There's
for the
nothing to
button.
prepare for. The button is made up by the FIB to sell merchandise.
I asked Boob about it, and he said, "What button?" He doesn't know anything about
Did you
it.
not see the Twins report by FIB is hiring?
No.
Joy or one of the Supreme Justices about it, right?
They're selling button keychains at the FIB.
Listen, I'll make.
It's out of play. It's social media. They're trying to get you money, you know.
I don't know. I feel pretty cool though. This might be my
You
go-to
look
outfit
cool.
though.
I might go to Grapeseed after this and cover it in sandbags and black it
Yeah, you
out.
okay,
you know?
Anna?
You look good.
Why?
Should we
Just-
black out the
good
hang?
and I
Yeah, I've seen
feel
you hanging
good.
out with Kip for a while now.
Harold, I cut my hair.
Well, he was doing cadet
Why?
stuff.
Get
feeling
for you.
unstoppable right now.
Guys, trying
You're
to-
on duty, Matt.
So am I.
What?
Hi.
Should name the supervisor report the anti-bench trial.
Oh,
front.
I already hate. We hate bench trials. That's what it's named.
Last
I'm
time
gonna
I
share
brought
it
up
with them.
any discussion, I just kept getting squashed on everything that I brought up, or 6 other topics were brought up, so nothing ever happened.
The DOJ has specifically told me is if we want to see change, it comes from more than just one person. I get told that regularly when I bring stuff up. Y'all have a voice. Y'all can bring stuff up. I made a supervisor report. Y'all can add your notes to it, your hatred for bench trials, or whatever it might be to that. Please do. I will also
Joy's
do my
around
best
right now,
to
believe it or
schedule.
not.
Who?
Joy.
Oh, okay, perfect. If people want to hang out here, I'll bring him down.
I'll wait here right
he might
now.
have a case, but we'll see.
You guys ready for the most controversial topic?
To like our command notes and the things that we need to bring up as a command.
Yeah.
Within the DPS, rather than sit here and wait for fucking Joy to come down and talk to us about an issue that we can set aside for a different time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I have the next thing to bring up.
Go ahead.
Fins Up Friday. They need to come back. It's time.
Yes.
I concur.
I agree.
I think we've been doing great with uniforms. I think we can, you know,
But here's
not
here's
go
the thing.
crazy, but
Here's-
compromise.
Here's what it is, right? It's just gonna be the Hawaiian top, the pants, vest, all that's gonna stay the same. It's just the Hawaiian shirt.
I was really hoping the sheriff was here for this.
Very
Have a
good.
further discussion. I'm not gonna give a yes or a no until I talk to him. That's a joint custody decision about uniforms.
Rapeseed
He
and
was
Josh's fins up Fridays.
High Command as a whole was very against not wearing the uniform top for any day of the week. So we'll put a pin in that one, maybe till a
What
later.
about
meeting.
what about
Alright,
beach
you know what?
shorts? Huh?
Jeff.
I think
Jeff.
they do wear beach shorts. Do you?
Jeff,
Don't
out
you
the
guys?
window again, Jeff.
Nope.
Never do it,
Jeff.
Jeff.
It's bolted closed.
I'm gonna
Oh,
grab this
get
fucking window.
better calibre, Casey.
Come here.
Oh my God!
Jeff.
Oh my god!
We're gonna win. We're gonna live.
Don't touch
You
me.
aren't.
Go to the other side.
Alright,
You
what-
banned
what-
from window
Alright,
side.
okay.
Alright, what part of the meeting are we up
Go
to
to
now?
the no
Hawaiian
more
shirt.
window
You wanna
side.
bring back
Throw some stuff out of the
Hawaiian
window,
shirt?
Maiden.
Oh, did we talk? Okay, are we done talking with that yet?
Yeah, it
Yes, can we
is.
please
Stay
get
over
back on
there.
topic?
Or what topic were we on?
Jeff wants fins up Fridays, or to allow people again to wear like one day
Gosh,
of the
Hedge,
week,
it's a
wear
power
like
play for Carl G.
change their uniform top instead of the bottom.
No, it's not.
No,
I'll have to
got a
talk
big
to
plan.
Nash
I got a
and
big
the
plan.
sheriff
Can you
about
just
that
go?
and
We're
Seretti
having a
about
meeting.
that
Go, go, go,
because
go.
last
Go.
conversation we had about that wasn't just because the uniform standards were too loose, but because the sheriff, I also agree, really like our uniforms. And there's no reason to not wear the uniform top. To be easily identifiable as LEOs to everyone. There was massive complaints for a while. And to be honest, I still sometimes get those complaints, but I think it's just from people seeing detectives or people in plain clothes or stuff like that occasionally about people not easily identifying LEOs.
It's a giant vest that says police on it.
Yeah,
If
but-
they can't fucking read that, then they're stupid.
I agree, but in the court of law and other places where we have to be held liable, people see blue, law enforcement. So you will see this color, law enforcement. People see green, definitely law enforcement, because that is a very bright green. And then people see, I don't know what tan gray color the county is, but they see that and they're easily identifiable. They're not just paying attention to the badge. They're not just paying attention to the vest. Anyone can wear a vest, whether it says police on it or not. Right? You have to look at it from, like Joe said. You know what? Joe used the jury as an example. You have to think of every single person out there, especially criminals, like they're children who are fucking blind for the most part. Okay. I don't know who raised their hand first, so I'm gonna go right to left of mine. Wilson.
Damn it.
Not sure the possibility of this, but part of the problem I noticed with the Hawaiian shirts and the vest is the vests just don't fit really well, so the vest doesn't stand out enough to signify you as police. Like, it's, if we had better fitting vests or maybe some tighter looking Hawaiian shirts, that would help.
What? The vests fit fine.
No.
No,
they don't.
Fit the Hawaiian
They don't.
shirts that well.
That's because they're a Hawaii. Okay.
It's not
Yeah.
boobies.
I'll also be honest.
understand.
Just get some
Bye,
looser.
bye,
Just
bye.
we just need some looser vests. That's it.
Casey.
An extra triple XL
I understand your
versions.
point to the whole, the risk of liability and stuff, but, the entire DOJ in the state was built off being reactive and not proactive. I think we should just take a reactive approach, and if we come to that bridge where we end up in a lawsuit and we lose where we weren't identifiable enough, then we can, I feel like we can just cross that bridge when it comes, if that's the worry, Like, that's what, the whole tow legislation was built off reactivity, so,
Billy Sprinkle court case.
What? It's a little
Sorry.
worrisome only
Clear my
because
throat.
the other day we had a shootout and Price was in white shorts and had a short sleeve top on, and from a distance I could not see her badge or any other identifying features, and I called out because I saw the gun in her hand when she almost got engaged by 3 officers because we saw somebody in shorts and short sleeves that kind of looked like an offender.
That's always been a problem with plainclothes detectives and stuff. That's always been a problem.
Yeah.
Yep, and at least
That's
when they're
on
plainclothes
them.
detectives, at
Announce
least they're
yourself.
doing something.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Don't victim blame yet, Casey.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest
Is
though.
there not a
I
follow-up to
definitely
that?
agree with uniform tops, but at the same time, I mean, we're not fucking stupid. Like, if you have somebody on scene and they kind of match the description, I don't know, maybe we should PID a little bit more before we just start fucking blasting. I mean, this is Los Santos. This isn't goddamn Ramadi.
Well,
I don't
plainclothes
see
off.
why one day out of the week for morale, a department should be disallowed to wear something that the department was founded on. But ultimately, I also like the board shorts, so I don't know. I'm kind of conflicted.
I mean, plainclothes officers shouldn't be going into an active shots fired scene regardless if they're not with a fully marked.
Yeah, but sometimes
officer
exigent
in uniform.
circumstances, if you're the closest person, that's a big thing that also, we don't normally have is like, off-duty LEOs. They're on the scene of a shots fired. We did actually address this way back with Metzger and Hopkins about, let's say you're at the Bahama Mamas and suddenly shots go out and you're off duty. You should be able to grab your gun and, articulate and announce that you're an LEO and, do some at least levels of police work like detaining or getting people at gunpoint, right, Joe? So there should be situations where we normalize it. I've had shootouts at the DMV and off-duty officers there, and I've shouted at them to back me up and to help me out, Joe. In a situation of life and death, there's not time to get changed.
I also feel like there's a very big difference in a officer who is in plain clothes for a reason with a vest versus people wanting to wear a Hawaiian shirt for one day of the week. I feel like there's a big difference, right? Those people wearing plain clothes are doing it for that specific reason, for that specific mission or objective versus that. So I don't know. It's not a no, but it's a no right now until I have a further conversation with the sheriff and Nash and Toretti.
Say hey, Del Perro.
Toretti's alive. Toretti's alive.
Yeah. Maybe.
That guy's
I don't
dirty,
know. I
by
haven't
the
spoken
way.
to him in like a week and a half.
What about
Toretti's
Hopkins?
Not dirty, stupid. There's a difference.
I talked
No,
to
the bastards
I
have
talked
used
to
his
Toretti
personal
yesterday.
vehicle in crimes and shot officers.
Yeah, it sued me.
Hopkins is
Didn't get
alive
off
too. He's in England right now.
Hopkins is alive?
He
Yeah,
is
he is.
alive. He's in England.
Why wouldn't he be alive? I'm just curious. Why does that always go through your
I
mind?
think we need to hold a certain decorum for the, pinned officers who are within our DPS and just move on. Respect them and let's move on to cases we need to talk about.
Agreed.
No. My deputies are getting shot. I'm going to bring it up.
That's perfectly fine. I never said you couldn't.
No.
All right, fuck the fins up. Let's just move on to the fucking goddamn next thing before I jump out this.
All right.
Fucking
Does anyone
window.
else have anything else to bring up?
What's everybody's opinion on the FIB going to active police calls?
Stupid. What's the point of the separation? Like, they're a federal bureau. We're police. If they want to do police work, they should come become a cop. If they want to do long-term big investigations that are related to financial crime or something of that caliber, terrorism, they should go join that branch.
Okay, so Mark, I don't think it's this black and white. I think they should be patrolling. No, but I'll tell you something. Especially as of lately, I've had just as many FIB backing me up, being at situations,
great,
offering for back,
Say it.
sometimes more than my
Say
own
it.
uniformed officers.
Oh, okay.
It might be a whole
That is
nother
true.
problem, but the truth is that they are law enforcement per
No,
the
they're not.
state. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They actually have the same abilities that we do.
Fucking
They are law
Abilities, but
enforcement.
not trained.
Yeah, they're not trained.
They're not a part of the
Well-
Department of Public Safety. They haven't gone through the same training department. And they don't have the same standards. They don't.
up to
They
the DOJ
only
and the
have.
governor.
They have 5 agents on their roster because they have no P&T department. They are unable to train up their analysts, investigators. They are begging the Department of Public Safety to hire and train up their people. They try to sneak their analysts into our job fair to get hired on. Polito even hired one. Fools, and they're gonna. They did the same to Highway. One of them joined Highway, and they
yep.
got trained for 2 or 3 months, and then they left after what was it, like 2 or
Yep.
3 weeks of being a full patrol person, and now they're an agent in the FIB.
I only found out they were doing that like after I hired them.
Yeah. If
fighting
they're
them, shut
cops
up.
with the same actions, then why do they not have the same training expectations? They don't follow our SOPs. I had to assaulted Strongbrock because there was some situation where he initiated a call and he requested backup, and then there was like 5 or 6 units, and I was like, "Why didn't you break them off?" And he's like, "Because I'm not a cop." And it's like, "But you're starting a police call. You're calling in police units. If you're gonna be a primary officer, he should be following our SOPs. They're driving around in buffaloes, joining our chases when we wouldn't use buffaloes, right? So if they're doing police work, they should be doing the same police work as us, not some like weird in between where they kind of follow SOPs, they kind of don't. It's if they want to help out, great, but help out how we want them to instead of just like strong arming and existing.
Oh.
So you have a voice, right? You using that right now? You show up on the scene in a buffalo that you don't need them. Call them off.
We've been doing this for the past 6 months and nothing's changed.
12 months, sure.
At least, yeah. We've been doing this for God knows how long, and nothing has changed.
Sometimes it gets a breaking point, and then they stop for a month or two, and then they quiet down, and then they'll start slowly seeping back in, and then that's how they do it, sure.
I'll do is I'll make another report. You can air out your grievances with the FIB. This has to go through the governor because he's the executive branch. Last time I brought stuff from the governor said FIB good.
Well, the governor got
the governor's
15, 20 cops bombed in the hospital.
Okay, so
with his
here's my
family,
thing.
so-
Investigate him, get him removed from his position then.
Okay.
I'm not defending him. I'm just saying that like, you bringing this up, I have these conversations
we're gonna
with them.
apply
This
for a
is what I
search
get
warrant
told
after
by
this.
not just Stronglock, but other people. There's nothing else I can
Okay.
do for you. You have these problems or concerns, field them. Bring them up. Bring them up to the people who can make those changes. The governor needs to hear that.
I had an
Bring 'em
hour
up
and
to
a half
Strong Rock.
meeting with Strong Rock 3 weeks ago about agents and training, it's just like, they should either be fully a part of us or they just, they gotta fully avoid crossing over, right? Because right now it's this gray area. If they did parts of, law enforcement that had nothing to do with us, then they wouldn't need to touch, our standards and expectations. But if they want to get involved with what we're doing, that's when there needs to be synergy and there needs to be consistency. Oh,
I don't disagree. Unfortunately, I'm not the director of the FIB, and I don't have the ability to change that. I brought these concerns up multiple times, and like you said, things comes in waves. They get better, they get worse, whatever it might be. Gamble and I brought up concerns to the governor one time, probably about 2 months ago, about the FIB. He went and spoke to them, said everything was sorted.
Just need a FIB stronger or FIB dead.
How much else I
Not
can
where
do?
it is right now.
Probably not the answer you want.
I would
but it's
prefer
the
them to be
honest truth.
stronger because they provide a really cool area roleplay that.
FIB, isn't that like a federal level?
Yeah, but they're in this like Harold said,
Yeah,
they're in this
San
gray
Andreas
area
is-
where there's
it's
like
a-
state. Yeah.
They're federal agents deputized by the sheriff's office with law enforcement powers when they needed to have them.
But on mainland USA, federal is.
we're not on
above
mainland.
state.
We're the forgotten state of
No,
America.
I'm
A lot
not
of
saying
things
we
are
are on the
messy.
mainland. But that's the obvious comparison, right?
Wait, so can we just get rid of them then if we're not the
Well,
mainland?
So technically speaking, how that federal to state level works or local level works, technically, it's when they
Nice
come,
department
sure, they
now.
have authorities that are federal, but they actually need to request permission to do things at a local level is usually what actually happens.
I mean, in the movies, the FBI show up on scenes like, "We'll take us from here."
Well, it
Yeah, but
depends
that's
on the
movies.
jurisdiction.
Sometimes
Yeah,
it's a
first of
back
all,
and
that's-
forth.
first of
Sometimes
all,
it's a
that's
back and
movies.
forth.
And second of all, that depends,
But that
right?
isn't
If
how it
someone's
works.
wanted at a federal level, then yes, they're going to come in and that is their jurisdiction. But if someone is wanted at a state or specifically local, like county level, that's our
Right.
jurisdiction, they would come in, they would request that they take over or offer help. But unless
Right.
it's federal, yeah, that lines of stuff gets weird. But the thing is Harold is not wrong. FIB are in this like weird gray zone where they do have the abilities of being an LEO. They have been deputized to do so. Their purview specifically is financial crimes, and that's what they look into. But at the same time, if they really wanted to, they have the ability to just go and patrol.
Okay, but
We should
my
start
point is
doing
if they have-
financial crime.
What are they
Lord.
patrolling for?
We just start
honestly?
doing what they do.
I'm going to be real. I see them drive around. I don't see any of them ever. There was an issue a while ago, like 2-3 months ago with Frost, where she was pulling people over. That got solved. I haven't seen anyone pull anyone over since.
She was doing that
actually-
like
Yeah,
a week
not
ago.
solved
She
with
just
Got solved
her.
because she went on an LOA.
Well,
She's back.
hold on. She literally pulled someone over and was involved in a 1090 maybe 2-3 days ago.
Magic.
She openly asks for backup when she sees people lockpicking. I've heard it happen before, and she pulls people off patrol when they might have something else to do.
They
She's
tried to push
chasing,
a
like,
warrant for
slow cars
obstruction.
with buffaloes,
They tried to
That's
push a
true.
warrant for obstruction of justice on me.
Oh my god.
I'm not a big fan
Classic,
of them.
classic FIB going for the head of their apparel, huh?
Well,
Shouldn't
I
they
was
have
in
a
the I was in
federal
the
level of training?
I was in the back seat of Moose's car, and I told him to drive back to pay his stupid fucking fine. And then he drove away again, and they're like, Jeff was driving. I didn't have fucking arms at the time. You're stupid.
How'd you lose your arms?
Toilet RPG and won a shark.
Toilet RPG classic.
John F. Television
Anyway,
Jr.
If this person give me examples, like I hear again, I'll make a FIB bad supervisor report, right? You guys can bring up when incidents actually happen with agents of actually patrolling or doing those things, and then I will bring it up. Because every time I have brought it up previously with nobody really gave me specific examples of times and dates, and I brought it up and it was just like, are they really doing that?
Yeah, Danny. Yeah, go ahead.
Shouldn't they have a? I mean, if they're a federal agency, shouldn't they have like a federal level of like police training? I mean, like.
Yeah, they probably should. Listen, at the end of the day, I'm gonna be real. This command meeting is for things we can fix in PD. We can't fix the FIB. We can complain about them. We can put in a supervisor report. Let's get back to PD shit, huh?
Yeah, I agree. That's what I'm trying to start saying.
I concur. Next topic. If there is one.
Yeah, there might not be one.
I hope there's not one.
Oh no, there's not another. Oh damn.
All right, beautiful.
You're free to go, Jeff.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Maddox. Oh, Maddox is holding Jeff hostage.
This DOJ thing, is it just about bench trials or just about the DOJ in a whole?
If you have other stuff in regards that has some level of validity, put it in there.
Oh yeah.
But I would say I would focus specifically. We should probably come to them one topic at a time.
All right, cool. PD command, how do we feel? Everybody all at once. Everybody at once.
Yeah, count us down. Oh, okay.
Let's go, police.
I want to drink some right now.
I want to get drunk.
You're doing
All right,
watch,
great.
right?
Hey, do me a favor after this meeting. Instead of like last meeting where we just talked about stuff and didn't do anything, actually do stuff, please.
Yeah.
Cool. That's all I got. Ty.
Nope, I'm good.
All right.
Who was taking the notes?
Yeah.
Oh, now
That's
good
what
luck.
I saw Carlson with a note. I saw Carlson with a notepad.
Yeah, I started taking
notes.
notes. So I'm gonna say this. I started taking notes, and then the first subject went on so long that I started drawing a burger instead.
Uh-oh.
What does it look like?
I listened to
Wait, what do you mean you
2
know
like 15 times.
Yeah, I literally give up. I'm sorry.
It's the Blaine County. Oh, wait a minute. That's the BCSO. What
That's
not
been
the
up there.
BCSO?
That's been there since day one, right?
Hey, meeting adjourned.
They were looking
if
for
you
what
want to leave
public services.
Go on.
I noticed
Oh,
the
God,
ages
what are you gonna
before.
do?
There is no authority charged to the FIB in any of our
Go on, stay in
constitutional
talk,
documents.
stay in
I've
talk.
mentioned
Well,
this
the
like 10
Rangers and
times.
Highway aren't even. The Rangers and Highway aren't even up there.
Highway is in the DPS one, but in this one, no.
All right, Cole, we got.
Miss, you're not a cop anymore. Nor are you Friday or Shay. Oh, God. We're not cops.
And,
Del Perro.
Yeah, we
over,
know.
right?
None of us are. It's only Los Santos Police Department. Oh, no.
I mean, Joe, the way to think about it, if this is the Constitution, you don't even need to ask Nash or anything, because that would be literally illegal. If she said no, we're LSSD.
Well, I got the notification after I went off duty Friday, which
a trash can. Cool.
2 days ago now. And you know, Saturday.
Did he just throw cups to you?
Well, I tried to throw it in the camp. You walked in front of me. I tried to put it in the
Classic.
trash.
Blame the victim. What a classic.
What are
Blame the
you
victim.
doing?
Yeah, that's what Highway Patrol teaches. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, why would you walk in front of it again?
Jesus Christ. Oh my God, Casey. What the hell?
They're on bail.
Did you? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they give everybody.
Let's blow this joint.
You were like so shitty with that white shirt. You're
I love it. Leave me alone.
We don't recognize the FIB. We never have. Well, I don't know.
Look, I think if
Didn't
they're
they
trained,
done- I
I think it's
did.
fine for them to come back us up. But them instigating
no,
police
they
calls doesn't
shouldn't.
make sense.
No,
They
they
really
shouldn't,
shouldn't
because
be
if
backing us
I
up.
can't command you on scene if you're literally a not even the same entity as me.
They don't know our training.
It's the same kind of issue with DOC, you know?
I mean, we can just yell at them. I'll charge you with obstruction if you don't listen to me.
I mean, you can.
Casey,
You
did
should
we
do
come here
that.
together?
MB, so we need to ride back.
I got a lift.
Oh, great, oh. Ah!
That was awful.
We're finally free. Oh, hi, Pappy.
We're
Oh,
free! Boo command, boo, boo, tomato, tomato.
tomato potato, that's what I say, Jimmy. Oh,
How was your meeting?
absolutely atrocious. Oh.
Alright, well, we need a weaponized grapeseed. We need to get Moose to
Hey,
Lieutenant.
Harold, what's your 20? You heading back up the grapeseed?
That motherfucker!
What?
What happened? I asked if you were heading back up the grapeseed, Harold.
How many units we got here? Actually,
There's so much so on that region. Oh my god.
Currently, we got
counted like 5 or 6 motherfuckers in blue.
I'm kind of fine with Park
Do we have any
Drive.
more tenant units like in 77 to Fudge Lane? We have multiple handoffs.
Gods!
We got shots fired.
You asked if we're heading back to Grapeseed.
Yeah, I'll go to Grapeseed.
I'm right down the road from you. If you want,
when you roll in
I'll be right there.
don't do it alone.
We gotta barricade the hangar, oh.
Wait,
They
why do we
just,
need to
I
barricade
see
the hangar?
somebody
Just
laying
in
down
case.
on the floor. I don't know.
Just
I'm sure if
in
it's
case
a
what,
local
we
or
have some
not.
new enemy?
But I
Oh,
do see
the
an injured
button
person
thing, yeah.
Just in case the wardens today.
Oh my God, Casey!
Do we have any additional units that can...
I don't know, the button gonna kill us all or something. I bet the bunker are gonna open up all the bunkers. And then all the bunker people are gonna kill us.
Region. I'm trying to ask if we need med. Oh, throwing shit.
Even the ocean ones, you know, they're all gonna swim out. Like
It was
little
just a
fish,
cup,
you
it
know, they're
wasn't
gonna go.
actually shit.
So guys, what do we think about the command meeting? I think some of it was actually
the guy
productive
that shot?
and good conversations, and I'm glad these
I did
conversations
not have eyes
actually
on
happen
who
instead
shot,
of
but I
just
do see an
over
injured
text
person
like it
laying
normally
a
is in
little
the
bit
group
behind
chat.
the group.
I got
I
one
don't know if
guy
it's a
fleeing the
person.
scene.
Some of it
He's
was
fleeing the scene of the
circles
shooting.
and unproductive.
You pulling them over?
snooze. But honestly, isn't that what always happens?
You reckon the water bunker people
I was
grew
bunny
gills?
hopping over some shit.
I think we need to do the office hours like we did with Moose.
Motor
where we
on
just
you,
pull in
on
everybody
duty.
in shift one again.
Oh, I'm
maybe
motor
they're
right
like
now. I'm right
dolphins,
behind
so they
him.
have they
Oh,
can
By
like
the house,
be
up on
above water and
Faraday
below
did
water.
not get
I don't know.
promoted.
How does dolphin work?
If they go into the middle of the block without appropriate use,
Actually, you know, dolphins are really
I
attracted to
can't believe
pregnant
Jeff
people
got
for some
promoted
reason. They
before
go
Faraday.
crazy.
We have been asking for Faraday to be captain. I think so.
In front of me.
For like 8 months. I like the bit when Joe told Faraday no. That was really funny. Hey, let's not insult the people that aren't here. And Joe just says, no. The way he said it, no.
Just pull them over and just wait again.
We do need to have like a serious confrontational to Faraday. Because we haven't probably talked to her. in months. Okay, now please
don't go that way.
explore
Don't
it
go
again.
that way. Do not. Let's dip. Hey, way too many of them. They're just.
I'm gonna just call a mechanic.
Let's get out of here.
I see more 10-8 units on the dispatch than are responding to be asking 10-8. So if you're
I'm
doing
gonna
shit,
break
let
down the
myself
command
know.
meetings. Are you ready?
Oh, wait. Do it.
Oh, kind of shocked. Wait, is that
Oh, it
two?
didn't
hold
change
on.
anything because. Ah.
There we go. Speed advantage.
Yeah, so it's supposed to start at the same time as the command meeting because I didn't realize.
Oh, very smart.
Huge shout out to Limeys on San Andreas.
10-9?
Shout out to Limeys, the food spot. Dude, hit that up. You loser.
Oh God, is that fucking dicks?
Hey.
Ah, why is
Wow.
Phoenix on here? Oh,
Hello, Mr. Harold.
what do you want,
Uh,
Phoenix?
I would like to formally apologize for my actions in the past. You don't have to shake my hand if you don't want to. And I would like to earn your respect back. And hopefully one day, if you
Fix
had
his
me
plane.
become a fine grapeseed deputy.
Fix my plane.
Fix his plane.
Yep, heard the man. Fix the plane.
Fix the plane.
I'm
Okay.
sure there's a repair manual somewhere.
Happy.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. He's gonna be stuck on that
I
plane.
never
Guys,
want him
we
in
did it.
grapeseed. He sucks.
Yeah, Poppy.
He
What the
doesn't.
hell?
He doesn't think.
What?
He doesn't think grapeseed at all.
Actively on patrol, please mark yourselves
Poppy
10-7
insisted. I was like, Poppy, I really don't think this is a good idea, but she was like, no, I have trust and faith in Phoenix.
What the
He's a
fuck,
good person.
Gabriel?
Phoenix just. He
I know,
just.
I know.
He just sucks. You know. He murdered a bunch of mountain lions when it wasn't cool.
Yeah, didn't you know that, Poppy? He murdered a bunch of mountain lions when it wasn't cool.
He had a psychotic
not-
episode and went on a mountain with a gun and he shot his.
Yeah, not to be clear, not like when it was cool and we were keeping tally and score and all that.
Yeah, that was
different.
cool.
That was
Good
totally
times.
different. That was
But
way
no,
different.
that is not cool, and we're not okay with that.
Yeah, definitely.
Happy, right?
It's her final eval. And she's a little.
Oh my god!
That's gonna be points off.
Oh my god! Why would you do that, Harold? Oh my god, Harold, are you okay? Ah! Ah! I gotta wake up, Harold.
Alex just walks out.
Harold, are you okay?
You gotta wake him up. Wake up. Wake
Ah!
up.
Oh God.
Ah!
Oh.
God damn it. What did you do? Look what you did.
She whooped all over.
Look what you did. You
Like
gotta
the
wake him
easiest
up.
final eval ever.
What's up, everybody?
You. Oh,
Pull
gosh,
over.
I don't
Pull
know.
over.
Oh yeah.
Finally. I'm alright.
Oh my god, I was gonna have to shake you again like a rattlesnake or something.
Take you up back and give you the old yellow treatment. You girl at me like that. Harold, you're right. I apologize for the actions of my cadet. I'll make sure she's thoroughly disciplined.
Very good.
Harold, no, listen. He for
what?
real. He gaslit you. He gaslit you. I had
What?
no idea of anything.
He's gassy? Very
No,
inappropriate,
no.
Pappy.
Yeah, come on. Let's not talk about my
That's a
flatulence.
corporal, Poppy. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Come on.
Out of step. Come on.
What's up, everybody? I'm Osway. I play Arishale.
What? Is that Sass?
Harold.
Go run a lap.
Thank you for the follow, Turtle. Very
No.
long stream from
Lap.
Tofu.
Lap.
It was like 9 hours in when I started. 6 hours ago.
That's not running.
That's not running. Get those knees up. Hot two. Left, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You hear that wind? The helicopter.
That's a really loud wind.
Government.
What is that?
Helicopter.
There's that people
Oh.
up here.
Oh, jeez.
What if it's
That's
a
the best
legal
helicopter
helicopter?
ever.
Because you're, it's the secret government with the button. Doctor.
What's this whole button thing
I
about?
don't
What's going
know.
on?
Part of me thinks it's just a fake scheme by the FIB to sell merchandise, because the FIB are selling keychains of the buttons, so they're profiting. But another part makes me think it's related
crazy.
to the bunkers.
Oh, the bunker. Maybe the button blows up the bunkers.
hello,
What about that?
Yes.
That'd be
Dallas,
cool.
did you see Rigsby's cool drawing?
Oh, I did not know.
Look at this.
You see the Moana live action poster?
Oh my God, Moana.
Look how cool this is, yo. Wow.
Oh,
Wow, that is really cool.
I think we need to barricade the entire entrance of the hangar with sandbags, or?
Okay. Well, I got a cadet can do that.
Yeah. Get her out of here, troll.
Alrighty.
I see.
1042.
Hi.
Cletus.
Gemma!
Have you got any goose tape, Gabriel?
Yeah, okay, bye-bye.
Okay.
Ow.
Come on, puppy, hurry up. We got work to do.
Yeah, let's stop purring.
Shut up.
It doesn't take that long to do a lap. Come on.
Shut up. I did a full lap.
All right, we'll come back up to the end.
Shut up a lot, you Gabriel.
She does. I think it's like a Tourette's thing.
You think that she doesn't respect you?
I do feel that way sometimes, yeah.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's one golf guys.
Yeah, we might
Harold?
die.
Harold's out here barricading the
I need help.
apartment all by himself. He needs help.
We
Let
got
me
a
know.
bunch of spare flower bags in the storage room. We got
Get the flower now. Make a daisy chain. Make a daisy chain.
Okay.
Let me get to the wire, you know?
We're doing a chain again. Hold on, I'll hold the door open.
Yeah, you hold the door.
Pass the flower bags for.
Flower bags.
Bag, I got a bag.
Somebody come grab the bag.
Yep,
Someone's gonna grab a bag from me. A
Grab the
daisy
bag,
chain.
grab the bag.
There you go. Take the bag. Take the bag. Take the bag, puppy.
Hey, house, I get it.
This is not going well. This is not going well.
Poppy, this is not looking good for your
All
father.
right, oh, yeah,
Take the bag to Harold.
I
You
get
can
it.
stop holding it. Take this.
Who's bringing me the bat? Oh, thank you so much.
No problem.
Hey, someone get this bag.
Exploded 3 active 1080.
One bag's not enough, Poppy.
Looks like the Monopoly burglar, white, black striped shirt. Is gonna be on a BF 400, whatever.
Pass towards hat.
I think it's one of the golf gang guys, unsure of PID. But we're gonna be making
Sandbags.
circles around Morningwood right now.
Hey,
Going
cool.
Wait, I gotta take it. I'm gonna drop
now eastbound Dorset. Transitioning southbound. Do I have any other units available? Motor preferred.
Hang towards Alice.
There you
Hang
go.
towards.
Alright, affirm. We're gonna be continuing on to Heritage Way now. Transitioning eastbound. Heritage Way, right. Southbound.
Is this
turn.
tall enough?
Movie
We might need to do taller. Hang to Poppy.
No problem.
Left, eastbound turn on to San Andreas. And third lanes of travel. Approaching the red garage now.
I hear mosquito.
Here you go. Oh, you're stacking them high, aren't you?
Perfect. What? Hey, we start here. What?
Mm-hmm.
Left again, now northbound, right before Cluckenbell, now off-road east.
It's not pretty,
we
but
need
it
more.
might
We need
fly
more.
now.
We're gonna be southbound on to Alta
It's
Street.
missing a wheel. How do you think it's gonna get up to takeoff speed? You know, come on, Phoenix. Try harder. Come on.
Okay.
Phoenix,
We need more
Where's the flower?
bags. Keep
Flag, we
going.
need
Get the
sandbags.
bags.
Help us build the barricade, Phoenix. Come on, let's go.
Another right now, westbound.
The plane ain't going nowhere.
It's the evacuation.
We need. Look, we're not gonna have any safe place to evacuate from if we don't barricade this goddamn hangar. Now let's start getting some
I'm
bags
sorry.
moving.
Where are the bags? Where are the bags?
They're in the back room there. Go on.
Crossing over
Poppy, show them where the bags
Let's
are.
use the broken pieces of the Halloween table, maybe.
Power approaching Alta.
We need to sell this.
We do. We do.
I'm gonna make a directory listing about this. Hold on.
You guys have got this. We'll be back
Got what, the
really
broken
soon,
table?
right?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a Twinster reel about this. Hold on.
Left turn now,
A torch
westbound.
hab, Talish.
Swiss Street, approaching Upper Power.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
he's gonna do some shit! Oh, fuck me.
Perfect.
Yeah.
How much do we want to list this table for, Harold?
Uh-oh.
Probably like 300.
I tell.
It's gonna be VCB.
we have this table. It's like broken and stuff. It's $300. It's a grape seed. It's broken as you can see, but it has nice chairs. We're building a wall. It's $300. Please buy the table. We don't want it anymore. It just takes up space. Please buy it for $300. You know you want to buy it. Buy it right now, please. Thank you. Say something for engagement, whoever's over there.
Ah!
Thank you. Very cool.
Damn it, we're building a safe house, a creep seed.
Yeah, this is me telling you I quit, Harold.
What?
This is my last. Yeah, this is Cletus and Baker's fault.
What?
Fuck. Yeah.
Hey.
This is my last shift, so once I'm done, I'm going off duty. I'm never coming back.
Gemma, come on.
And I'm not kidding this time.
Gemma, what did they do? Do I need to fire them?
I called Cletus a cuck because he sat on Fudge Land, and then he called me a stupid dumb bitch with really bad skin, and he said he fucking hated me, and then Brooklyn called me a pussy too. That's exactly what he said.
That is not. I said she called me a cuck. She called me a cuck, so I said you listen to your parents. Fuck. And then she went 42.
Thank you
and
so
then I
much,
called her a pussy
Gavish.
for it.
Yeah.
What'd you
Brooklyn
say?
called me a pussy.
We're building a safe house.
Hey,
What if
Punisher.
society collapses?
I'm just gonna fucking die when the button goes
Gemma,
off.
come to creep seed.
Put your arms up and catch me.
No, Cletus is part of
Catch me,
is part of the
please.
LSS deal. Just follow. He's my one Sandy, and I won't allow it.
Ready?
No, I want you.
Just take the ladder, please. It's fine. I'm on high ground.
Long live
This is just me calling you, Harold, letting you know I quit.
Gemma. Oh. Hey, get that out of here, oh. The window idea is pretty funny. Guys, this button shit is at like... It's at 5 a.m. We need my flower out your... Yeah, you could probably ragdoll through the window. Well, I don't know if I'd call it an event. It's just something the FIB would do.
Someone asked if we would fix it. And then give it to them with the chairs.
Who? And how much?
I'm gonna call...
It's pretty funny. We got told that people think that the button is meant to be some kind of thing for the update, and it's like, wouldn't the update have been announced beforehand?
I'm calling the...
PDDMS?
Like the quote-unquote update
It's no, it's much bigger than the one
How
for
much is
June
delivery,
5th.
Harold?
In front of DPPD. I just wanted to see that I can get him some
The Soul Flats one had announcements and pictures and a trailer, or like a mini trailer, and had loads of build up in character. What?
At $450, we delivered and fixed it, and they wanted it mirror pass.
Jesus fucking Christ. Gemma left the county group chat. Now she's leaving the Grapeseed chat.
Gemma quit again. It's not my fault, I swear. It wasn't me this time.
Guys, since when does the ammunition in Sandy look like this?
Let it all of you go up.
Yeah, what's going on?
Is that an NVE thing? Casey shouting is so funny. Casey's like that really annoying little brother.
Motor 3, I'm gonna be 1042. Y'all good night. Stay safe.
Wow.
Harold, I saw the table. We gotta get it in the van.
We do not have time to sell it right now.
Come on, we can sell it.
It's a better secure station for the punishment end of the world,
Harold,
Casey.
come on. 450 buns. You know, we could buy more flour bags with that.
Oh. Casey, there's a reason I haven't moved that thing. Because it's very awkward to move.
Well, I just thought this guy will bring it to him. What do you want me to do?
You tell him when you would bring it?
Oh, that's true. I'll tell him we'll do it. When's the doomsday happening?
Copy that. Thank you, dispatch.
This one?
Oh, yes, God bless you. Thank you.
Microphone check! Did it work?
Oh, thank you. You saved the day. Thank you.
Always, sure. Consider it, the price of it is me breaking down your fence as I leave.
Okay.
against Red Stars. He's really, really good. What is it, gunfire? And 23, the shots fired at Grape Siege.
Hey, we're 76.
There's a couple of shots, and I don't see anyone inside or outside. Grape Siege Sheriff's Department, is anybody there?
Status check of those shots fired in Grape Seed. What do you want, Harold?
I'm checking it all.
Currently being investigated.
Is everybody okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Hey, friend.
Or is there gunfire? Yeah.
I believe he was, he meant to speak on, 69 and 1.
I'm taken cover by the van.
Oh. I don't know. I didn't hear anything.
Okay.
Harold, why do you keep hanging up on me?
Because I got a note next to your name on my phone says don't answer because you're an annoying little mole rat.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. I love everybody in the Hellions, but I hate you so much that I've started disdain for everybody in the Hellions. That's how much I dislike you.
I mean, that's not the Hellions'
It's
fault. That's my
toxic.
fault.
It's toxic how much I hate you.
Yeah, you are toxic.
Yeah, just towards you. I put you next to Mara Hardlock. And
Wait.
Who's that really, really annoying person in GovCon?
Am I?
Which one? They're all kind of annoying.
No, the really annoying one.
The Gabriel Hunter.
No, worse than him.
I don't know. I don't think you can get worse than Gabriel Hunter.
No, you can. It's the one that kidnapped Ashford.
Fuck Ashford.
Okay, that's not cool.
But I robbed Astrid the other day.
Okay, what?
That's pretty
I
stupid.
didn't know it was. I didn't know it was Astrid.
How am I worse than him?
Because I can have a conversation with him without getting annoyed. Because he doesn't force himself upon us like a fly and poop.
Do you not like my? You know what? This is why I you know what? This is probably why Mom left.
It's probably why both your parents left, you know. You probably annoyed them too much, you know.
Harold, have you tried like shooting him or beating him? That's usually what I do.
I got him to throw himself off a tower. It was great. Pretty sure I've smacked him a couple of times.
He has done that.
Tased him quite a lot, you know.
Harold, I wanted to talk to you about a business proposal.
What is
I
it?
need some. I have a business that I want to get off the ground, and I need someone.
So if it's a
who's got
stupid
clean
idea,
records.
you're just gonna annoy me even more, you know? Because that's what it is. You're a time waster, you know?
It's a good idea.
I mean, we didn't hear the idea. I mean,
He's got a whole booklet.
Okay, but if it's a stupid idea, then I'm gonna be right, you know?
Okay, I'll give it to this one here. He looks smart enough.
Oh, let me see this one.
By the way, some feedback for you fellas with the Hellions. You're playing Grapeseed Monopoly by putting your tags and everything, which is making people not want to move to the town. So maybe calm down with that. You got a Hellion tag on the main street, Hellion tag here, Hellion tag somewhere at Wonderama, Hellion tags at the bar over at Braddock Pass, you know? It's important, you know,
so no, we had the
not
ones.
to do that, okay?
No, we had the ones over there. Cause some fucking other gang or some bullshit had tags up over there, and we went nah. and hoping they would come talk to us, and then they didn't ever show up. So
Was it
we
the
don't-
grape seeders?
some shit.
Yeah, they won't show up. They're worse than Kyle. That's how bad they are. Okay, they're worse than Kyle. You
Someone's
might
worse
catch
than
them on
me.
a Friday. All they do is
Dispatch Sierra 210
actually they try to
38
rob a
East
couple of
15
cars. We've
Tower,
arrested them
requesting
for
order.
it.
License
They'll
on
just show
motorcycle,
up, they'll
151
rob cars,
female, white
kidnap
top.
people, shoot people, rob people, and then get gunned down and sent to prison for a long time. That's how they do it. all.
the location.
Hey Harold, you should probably take a look at this business proposal he's got. It, could use a little refinement, but I think it's got a solid start here.
Hey, I put my blood, sweat, and tears into that.
Well, no,
Okay,
we
like,
have.
Please take a look.
We have
Yeah,
the.
And
Can we-
also
one
I
more additional
murder
here.
of
She
his blood as
called
well.
someone.
We
and
have
told
the
them where we
one on,
were. Currently Vespucci and Tower.
On the Wonder Mama, because that's one of our businesses.
Sierra 62.
We have a business proposal in for the bar,
You
like
can have it
across the
highway.
street. That's
I,
why it's on the.
I would love that because
Gonna be
I
low
found
here.
the blueprints for that ages ago, and I asked the governor's office to get it built up and auction it off. Is that that bar? It's there's architects that worked at it back in like the 70s or 80s. And all we would need is a construction to come through, get it open out.
Yeah. Wait, no, the old bank building. We want to open the bar. That's why there's a tag on that. Like that's the only shit we got tags on. And the Braddock Pass shit was just for.
Okay, it was just because
to get
the
those
Braddock. I don't know.
motherfuckers.
I'm sure you heard the Braddock Pass piece went up for auction, and the mayor's office is going to do a silent action for it. It'd probably be wise not to have any tags like graffiti.
I'm winning it.
Well,
They
if
should be down.
If you get, yeah, we took them down. If you win it, great, good for you. If other people win it, the better. What we want to do is, while it's important to prioritize grapeseed people for grapeseed things, it's also important not to, chase out to other people who want to get involved, because that's how you grow the town.
Oh no, absolutely. That's.
But I had to shout at some of the farmers a months and months ago because they were like, the grapeseed houses are going for sale, people are going to buy the houses that aren't from grapeseed. It's like, okay, that means more people are living in grapeseed.
Okay, but they did, and now they don't live here.
That's like one or two people. But I think, I don't think you should be able to get a house forever flat out. I think that you should probably be paying tax or,
or after a
just lease
certain
it.
amount of time.
Yeah,
you
because
don't.
there's.
from Alpha 19.
Yeah, there's like two or three houses that are just
on the west
empty.
side.
Got
Because
somebody
my
down
house,
here,
we
asking about the
use
table.
Logan's house. He's there every day, and then Katie
where
and a couple of the others. They're always at the
hang
house. But then you've got the first house on the main street on the west side, and then the two on the southwest
that
side.
that bitch. What the fuck's her name?
It's from PD.
Come on.
No, she's an awful, terrible human being, and I hate her.
Why?
She ran for mayor.
Hey, do I have maybe 1 or 2 units I can go to that 47? They just
Because
called
she
and they
wanted
need
to
an
buy
ambulance
all
to
the
maybe see
fucking
what's
houses
going on.
and all of the
Maybe
property in
Jamestown.
Grapeseed and lease it out. Yeah, no, she's a fucking bitch.
Okay, I don't like that.
And she ran for mayor, didn't come up here at all, only ran in the city.
Highway 70 can
What
check
the
it out,
fuck's
but
her
I don't
name?
think we have.
Karen.
water
Fucking
available
Karen.
for this.
Yeah.
Fucking Karen.
Karen
Sierra
of Harry.
62.
Yeah. Fuck Karen.
So what's
She's
the
a bitch.
point of this business?
L76 as well.
We're a toilet cleaning company, and we also, what I'm going to do is I want to have a toilet that you can come and you can have a nice shit in it,
Like a public,
comfy.
proper public toilet?
No, well, more I
Probably
the-
get
the
like a
fir-
properly nice public toilet constructed
Highway 70
around
same
there.
traffic. Let's all roll
Yeah,
in there.
so the first one I wanted to open up was in Sandy, just behind the little fruit stand. There's a toilet there.
Grapeseed.
Yeah, the Grapeseed, the Seaview Sheriff's Office.
They said they needed an ambulance. So
Oh,
just
yeah,
make
I've
sure
seen
you,
some twin
you clarify
support.
we're here for the
Not
47.
good.
So the one behind there, so you've got a nice, a nice toilet to sit on, maybe like a fancy bidet,
Sierra
I
62
don't
is
know.
23.
Maybe we can get one of
47
the staff to,
Jamestown.
wipe your ass or something. I don't know. But we'll also go out and we'll clean toilets. Businesses. And then we'll open up all the public toilets in the city.
Wow, that's a short. Well, I'm starting a new thing with the new year until we run out of money. But the reason we would host the farmers market used to be to fundraise for the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. But apparently, the mayor's office gives money to department, and it's not a lot of money because they don't want to fund us a lot. But it's enough money where we can look at the money we've raised from markets, and like the Renaissance Fair and the County Fair, where we don't have to put it all into the Grapeseed department. So what I'm gonna be doing, at least for the next couple of businesses, is if someone gets a Grapeseed business approved, with the market's money, we'll pay for the business license, and a couple of months worth of the business license renewal. To support people.
For business license.
We're gonna call it the Grapeseed Grant. Yeah, apparently it's like $5,000. But
if you sell stuff, you also need to buy a vendor's license, because why wouldn't they fucking double and triple tax you?
Well, hopefully we can make it better for Grapeseed businesses by covering that.
You need to speak to the mayor just now. I can go get him.
I need to talk to the mayor's office about
Let me get him there.
them telling people about it. I've already seen his twins divorce me dressed up like the maid.
All right, Harold, if you're good here, we're gonna head back out.
Yeah, okay.
All right, Poppy.
Wow, I didn't
Speak to the
realize
mayor.
the mayor was a hellion,
Oh yeah, it's a side gig. Can I get my proposal back?
Yeah.
Only one. Need to pitch it to possible owners.
Yeah. Of investors.
No, I need
you
someone
want someone to be the
own.
owner for you?
Yeah, I'm a crim. You arrest me too much, Harold.
Oh, talking of owners, we're hopefully looking for people to run a Grapeseed bed and breakfast out of the O'Neill house. Because Grapeseed, we don't want an ugly hotel or a motel. It'd be too big,
Yeah.
But the O'Neill house, it's got, I think it's like 7 or 8 bedrooms, You put bunk beds in there, You lease it out, get some citizens in Grapeseed, get some people living, because, the other option when it comes to housing in Grapeseed is the houses at the village, the fishing village, that's far there, and then the 3 of them to the west, which, I believe Hellions also try to claim. And then Catfish.
Some of them will, yeah.
And then also East Joshua Road. That's spread out. And, when it comes to actually constructing houses, that's like, that would be like a year out at the minimum, It's much more likely we get the current buildings open. And there's like 26 houses already in Grapeseed. If you take the Braddock Pass, the village, the fishing place to the west, Catfish View, East Joshua Road, you get 26 more houses,
I mean, there's a big
You know what
barn
house
right
I
there we
want,
could open up
Harold?
and put
Which
bunk beds in it.
The fucking on Joshua.
East Joshua
There's-
Road.
Yeah.
I love the
Yeah,
house you
right-
had by the fire
Right
hall.
next to the fire station, where it's with the grape smuggler sign, and it's got the nice backyard with the dog kennels and shit in the back.
There's some good houses that way,
I want that house. I've wanted that house for so
I
long.
like that trailers with like the kitty cats, back to the shop.
Yeah,
of
the kitty
Farmers
cat
Friends.
trailer. Yeah, right across the street there.
Yeah. I really hope Farmers Friends gets more momentum and reopens, because that is such a great location for a diner,
They're
especially
trying
after
to
Phoebe.
hire. It
Yeah.
looks like.
Olivia's been trying to hire, get some people on it,
Oh, but side note about Grapeseed,
one or
Maine.
the 47?
I got to talk with
Copy that.
JJ. I've been talking with some of his
Was there any
employees.
evidence on scene?
Negative.
What if we get the bar
You
in the
guys have
old,
people in the area?
in the old bank building?
Nope, just his friend.
We'd like JJ's like literally right next door, to the north, in that little like, there's that
Listen, I
little
was treating
restaurant
this
like right next
man's
door, which
dick
would be
that got
perfect for
shot
like a
off.
takeaway place.
The other guy ran
I think it's
off
a
as soon as
perfect
they asked him
size.
to help me put
I
the
think
dog
we should
down.
try to make something nice out of, the building in the northeast side, the farmers market building.
Yeah, the farmers market corner.
Well, you've got 2 markets. You've got the
Make
fruit
sure you guys
market
GSR
that
tested?
way, and then you've got the. Why do you have a police riot off it?
Protecting his mayor.
This is my fist outfit because usually it's like this because I don't want people to know who I is. But I don't know.
Oh, that's cool.
I can do my tribal chief outfit. Hold on.
Make sure you guys choose our test him since he was on
Does
scene.
anybody have food? I just realized I'm very hungry.
No.
Oh
Then
shit,
four.
so am I. I'm very hungry and thirsty.
Casey, give me food.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Unbelievable.
But yeah, that market betting, I mean, maybe if it was like in a fish or fruit
Sure,
market, a
62,
farmer's market,
23 Eclipse,
and then farmers could come through and restaurants go there to buy their veggies and fruit, then, that would bring so much traffic to Grapeseed,
That's where my toilet is.
Oh no, absolutely no, the other one.
No, that's the fruit market is where you want to do the toilet.
Yeah.
But that one could also work, but I would prefer it on the main street, 'cause
Yeah, there's
I know we
one
have
on
the
the
issue
corner
where
over
the
there.
main street is
Not
just
his
too
name,
dead,
but he told me he was
and we
from
need to
the
try and
We also-
bring more staff to it.
There's there's also on that same side of the street would make a good spot for like a fucking hardware store.
I'm driving up to.
Oh yeah.
Because we only have like a
Nancy
big
has
box
taken care
hardware
of it.
store over there.
Yeah. What was it? On the 21st is the 1 year since the first farmers market. I already talked to Olivia about this, but I got confirmation last 2 days that the state will be able to block out traffic onto Grapeseed Main Street, so no local
hell
traffic
yeah.
onto it. So we're gonna do a big, massive block party and put a bunch of market stores along the street, okay? So
Hell yeah.
start telling
21st?
people, 10 days. The
We
1
have
year
anyone
since
near
the
the
first
beach?
ever market, and it will be it'll last like 3 or 4 hours, starting I think like 2 hours ago.
Fortunately, it doesn't look like we have anyone in
Harold,
the
do you
area.
like the microwave that I keep putting on the
Bravo,
TV
you
at
can
the thing over there?
Thank you.
Microwave.
Appreciate it.
Have you not seen the microwave?
I might have, I don't know.
It's just it's a video of a really loud microwave.
You gotta stop that. That's not good. That's not okay. I've seen it, and I went. This is why we don't have TVs.
Bring a TV.
We don't want to move the grapeseed cartels from the west side of the runway to somewhere on the main street. We just don't know where. What if we put it on the rooftop of Wonderama?
6 to the 47 Gilead.
Well, so in future, if Wonderama gets open, we plan on renting out like space for events, right?
Yeah.
So we could definitely do like a regular rental for fucking Grapeseed Court.
Nah, but this needs to be more like a permanent fixture for the DOJ. Like, we want an actual, like, courthouse here that gets used regularly. Not just kind of like a one-off.
Actually,
basis.
hold on. Right? I know outdoor is nice, but there's the building on the end of the row there where you were talking about moving the sheriff's department over there for a while. On the east side of the street,
Well, the
on the
reason we
corner.
did want to do that was because there's 10 buildings in Grapeseed, and the
True.
the
Yeah,
blue-
that'd
the
be minus a
blueprints,
business.
Well, not a business, 3 businesses. If you like,
Oh, shit, okay, yeah.
you see the Palito building for PBSD.
Yeah, that's fucking
same
massive.
blueprint. Same blueprint. So,
Oh,
it
yeah,
would have
then it's a
taken
whole huge
it
complex.
would have taken the bar, which was
Yeah.
like that big, when I was like, I don't want to do this because 3 possible businesses on the main street. We already have the hangar, and if we took the main street, we probably would have held on to the hangar because the history, right?
Yeah.
So I just thought to just build up the hangar, and then we keep holding on to this. We'll make it, official department, and then we won't go onto the main street and take away a lot of it, because that would happen. Because they, oh my God,
Yeah, fuck
probably
that.
deserved.
Absolutely deserved.
There also, it would have been a parking lot. You know where the original petting zoo was?
Yeah.
Okay, don't have a
Yeah,
gun.
so parking lot, big building. We don't want that.
No, yeah, that would have been
Be
a
advised
whole
his
chunk of space
Yakuza
gone.
friend is
Yeah.
here.
I'd rather 3 businesses than 1 station.
They're both still on the phone.
Harold. I have some blood.
I'm gonna leave now.
Change your blood.
Stay away from my blood, you vampire.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, good car.
Arrivederci.
Very productive car.
I'm telling you, that spot between your house and the other one, that big money. That guy wants to buy the table, but I told him it's sold.
Thank you.
Okay, we gotta move the window. Who goes there?
Hey,
Who goes there?
hey, I'm looking to
Dispatch Highway
buy
7076
the set
47
for
Elgin Ave
1K.
Pillbox Hill.
State your name!
30 seconds out.
Okay. Copy that.
Nate Anderson?
Nate Anderson, huh?
Yeah.
Come here, Nate Anderson.
Okay.
This guy's from the bunkers.
I know what you're up to.
What? What do you mean?
I see through your lies, Nate Anderson.
What do you mean by that?
I got some questions for you, Nate.
Yeah?
Let's see if everything fell apart, huh? And you were given the opportunity to pick between riches with a few or rags with the many. Which one would you go to?
Sorry, but can you repeat that?
If everything falls apart, Nate Anderson, and you have a choice
Highway 7023 at the 47
between
on
riches
Elgin.
with a few
Someone
people
forgot the E.
or rags with the many. You've got friends in both. Which path do you walk on, Nate Anderson?
Well, this is really hard, you know. But, you know, I will pick, my best friends.
You've got
That
two
one's
best
you.
friends, one with the rich, one with the poor. Kind of weird.
Well, I will take the pole.
You would take the poor, huh, Mr. Nate?
Yeah.
And if you're with the poor and things get bad, how far would you go to stay alive?
Well, anything that I can. Why are you asking?
Who goes there? State your name.
Who is ya?
Tara who?
Tara Smith.
State your desire. Why are you here?
Dispatch 47 at Elgin
I just came here to say
is code
hi.
4.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
10-4, thank you.
Everything okay? I mean, this looks very barricaded.
Everything is fine, you know.
Yeah, nothing is wrong
I gotta
at
send them
all.
a text saying we're running out of supplies.
Hey, you want to buy our table?
Yes, please.
How much?
Casey, what are we gonna do when it comes to Halloween and we need a Halloween table?
Well,
We'll
I
buy
think-
it back.
Yeah. It's just for tonight, you know.
What?
It's just for, you know, tonight.
What's tonight, Mr. Neat?
Well, Pavio is, you know, they gay base, and you know, trying to survive. You know, and if we do survive, then you can have it back.
So you only want to buy it for 1 day?
Yes, yes.
Easy, move to the left a bit. Again. Come back.
I was gonna say, whatever he offers, I'll offer $1 more.
Are you buying it for the night or just for, you know, forever?
I look at my room forever.
Sell it for 1 night, Casey. And loads of
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
And then we just sell it tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell it to the other guy that I was gonna sell. This is a great idea.
10-8 Eclipse.
How much would you rent it for the night?
1376 Mission Road PD.
1K.
Correction, no, 1
1K. Oh, 1K.
1K. I'd only rent it for 500.
062 76 37 Heritage Way.
Hey, you're not involved in this sale, lady. I'll tell you. Where do you want the table?
To have food.
Casey,
No,
I don't want to
where?
sell it tonight.
Oh. Well, you can't sell it tonight. We can sell it tomorrow night.
Oh, come on. You said today.
Yeah, I don't. Did we say today, Harold?
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Ah. No, I don't want.
Ma.
What? Why are you giving me this? No.
Very good. What time do you want the table tonight? And how do I trust you're not gonna use it as a deadly weapon, huh?
We won't. I promise.
Who else is interested in the table?
Mostly Pavio.
Palito, huh?
Yeah.
I do stand with Palito, and they stand with me.
Two. We have Kiki saying, yeah, sure. We have Abby who say yes.
Did Palito do something really bad recently, like gun down 2 of our
They
deputies and
shot
go
down Astrid and fucking Olivia. Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you think of denim?
I've arrested this guy with those Irish people.
Good.
What do you think of denim
Yeah,
cut
more
that's
than
like
10.
very acid wash that says Osiris on the back with weird Egyptian god on the back?
No comment.
062, I'm at those 37s on Marathon Ave. I've got one individual.
Listen here,
pickpocketing,
Mr. Nate. At
local
this
here.
time,
They get
I'm
177.
gonna have
I've
to
got
politely
I've got a
decline the
Sultan pulled
deal,
up.
okay?
So I thought a little more
Oh,
77.
come on. We
I'd
don't
like
give people-
Palito, and Palito stands with me, but Palito also gunned down 2 of my deputies in a restaurant.
Do you
So
have any available tonight units to
Yeah.
add to that 77 request?
We will talk about that.
maybe bring that up with, you know, some friends in Palito, and we'll revisit selling the table, okay?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Mr.
I-
Nato.
What's the 20 of this?
You seem like a nice lad, alright?
Yeah, you too.
Alright, you have a good rest of your day. Oh, we can see how
Yeah.
much we can get from that.
Marathon Ave.
What? Sorry, fella, but what did you say?
Copy, Highway 7076.
Blah. I agree.
Where is Delish?
Topless.
You're half topless, alright? Stop calling the pot, you know,
Away from me, get a great
you know, that's like the pot calling the kettle black or whatever
what are
the
you
saying
talking
is.
about,
Gonna be an active 80. Gonna be
She said, why am I
south on
topless? And she's
Rockford
half
Hills,
topless, so
left.
she hypocrite.
And then another left. Hold up. You don't have my compass. We're gonna be north on Heritage Way.
Wow, maybe I want my whole section. What the hell?
2 Grape Seed 76 is 76 to 80.
Almost there.
Continuing north on Eastbourne Way.
Her
They're
call sign
right
is
ahead of me. It's gonna be a
76.
grain colored Exultant Classic.
Bro, we
Someone
went
get
from
that?
69,000.
Just past the Los Santos Customs on Abe Mill Eastbourne Way.
Yes, you gotta fix this.
Currently VCB, they're gonna be around this area though. They took one left turn, I believe, and I lost them.
Fix what?
She's on the ground
They
dead.
just have look out for a grain colored Exultant
I gotta
Classic.
finish
The
navigating
driver was
this
wearing a
place.
paper bag over his head, and the
Well,
passenger a purple and colored tracksuit with blue stripes and a purple hat.
Copy that.
Have a description of the vehicle one more time.
Grain colored Sultan Classic. He's gotta have a spoiler.
How many occupied was it?
Twice.
Thank you.
Makes it so awkward. I love grapeseed sandbag season.
And most likely send it up into the hills.
She's breathing the bird.
Ah!
16 westbound and flips.
Okay, that's better. Thank you, thank you. We need more sand. Yes, yes.
Perfect. Oh. We need a bed the platform.
Could I fill a beanbag with some flour and put it as my desk chair?
What?
I don't
That's gonna be
know.
a very dark
What's that
gray,
one for?
you're looking for.
It's like a mustache. Look, there's the two eyes, and then this is the mustache.
I mustache you a question.
Oh, now it's like a nose. Reminds me of the Minecraft villager. Just make the sound.
Get me my sandbags, Casey.
I'll take.
Guys, we're grabbing Dallas as a cadet.
I'm happy to call you tail on that vehicle. They're long gone.
Put it.
The right side.
Boy, yeah, it kind of looked like a hole. Grab it, it's heavy. Yeah, you gotta take it.
Radio check.
I go grab more.
10-2.
10-2.
I don't like
Alpha
sand.
22,
It's rough as
1041,
coarse and
108.
it gets everywhere.
Hello. Welcome aboard.
What was that?
I said I don't like sand. I said it's rough, it's coarse, and it gets everywhere.
I have bad nose. You can't stand on a bunch of sand.
Oh no.
I kind of want to fill up the entire front of the hangar because I think that would be really funny.
Casey, I need my sandbags. Casey!
Howard, I found a butterfly. Can I eat it?
Do not eat the butterfly. Give me sandbags, sure.
Okay. Hello, Dr. Abigail. Normal, how are you? We already summed it. Oh, God.
No, we didn't, Casey.
Alright, wait, hold on. Let me go. I gotta carry a sandbag out. Hold on.
We did not sell it yet, sure.
What? You might be able to rent it to you. I got a sandbag. Oh, God. There's a sandbag heavy.
You just gotta speak. Don't lie, Casey. We haven't sold it yet.
Oh yeah, no, we haven't sold it. What do you want it for the top of the Polito Hospital?
Oh, maybe we have.
Yeah. I put on loudspeaker.
I don't know if I'm friends with Polito right now after they gunned down two of my deputies in the middle of Go-Go's
Hey,
diner.
do we have a plate on that?
Wait, how do you feel about acid wash
Negative.
getting that says Osiris on the back and has weird
Okay.
picture of Egyptian guy and stuff?
They just rolled up the moment I did
don't
and said,
have any
hey,
issues
you
with
called
anyone
for a
because I'm a
taxi!
doctor
And
and
I
I
told
wanna
him to
make sure
fuck
that
off.
everybody is safe
And
and
then
healthy.
after like 2 minutes, he ran
Casey, that
inside.
might be a bit on the nose.
Copy that.
Wait. Did you her answer my question?
The question.
Well, I'll tell you.
What if
what
the
do you think?
hospital?
Yeah, she wants it for the hospital. You might be
Yeah,
able
what's the
to.
roof of the hospital?
062 76 37 's Richmond.
Polito Hospital, or the hospital that's got the acronym of OMG.
Pardon?
There's the Ocean Medical Center, right?
No. I want it for the hospital. I'm not part of Oceanside Medical. I'm Bama.
Oh.
Hey, Sam. What's your offer for the T-bill?
What's your offer? Yeah.
It was $300, was it not?
Well, we've had like 5 or 6 people call us asking for the table. I didn't think you'd be this popular, you know, just a table.
Yeah, but it comes with the chairs, right? The chairs are what I want.
Oh yeah. It comes to the chairs, and you know, if you throw some more money in it, we
I
might
had a
take
separate
it up.
offer for the chairs.
Hey, we had a separate offer for the chairs come in. What do you want for the set and the fix, huh? You better be high, you know, we had some good offers.
I got $1,000. That's about the most I got at the moment. I've been sick for a very long time.
What if you help us on Trial Tuesday, and then we can talk business?
What the fuck? He's recruiting people for Friday on Trial Tuesday?
Oh. A surrogate? You can send, what's the word from the Hunger Games? I don't remember. You can send a tribute in your place to come help us on Trial Tuesday. And if they help
That's,
us on
so
Trial Tuesday
stupid.
well enough, we'll give you the table.
I will definitely have to find somebody to cover that for me. Then,
They must
or
come
be there
and say,
myself.
I volunteer as tribute for Dr. Abigail Normal. They have to say that line, and then we'll know what they're talking about. Kind of like that secret code, you know, how like the French spy people are like, I'm going to say this once and only once, so you better listen. And, you know, I kind of like that, you know.
Okay. Is it in the calendar or anything like that for times?
Bishop to Grapeseed, like shift 1, you know what I'm talking about, at Farm Fields.
Oh god, shift 1. That's sleeping time.
Harold, what the hell is this?
Uh-oh, we gotta go, Joe. I gotta
Who
go.
goes there?
Save. Stay safe.
I heard that, Casey. You want to get suspended?
Who goes there?
What the fuck is going on?
We're getting on the button.
Hi, Sandy.
goes there?
There's a pink in color.
What's going on?
Rolling by that 37
Is that
over.
Lou?
Yeah, what's going on, guys?
What are you wearing?
I'm
There's
climbing
a
the
window
wall.
over here, Lou.
I'm climbing the
Oh.
wall.
There's a window. Hey, what's going on, Harold?
Hi, Lou. Welcome to the new Grapeseed Station, yo.
What? This is what you were telling me about?
Look up at the roof, yo. Look at the nice wooden county sheriff logo.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, that's up there.
Isn't it nice? And you
That is
know,
up
if
there.
you look behind you, we got the ETC dispatch tower, you know. We
Okay.
Got, we got the helipad too. You know, that's definitely not
That?
hiding anything. And then we got the stable behind it too, you know. I let you inside, but you know, there's a 2% chance this bad business results in the end of the world. So, you know, we're making sure we're safe, you know.
What button business?
Have you not seen the state announcements?
No.
Not good, Lou.
I guess we'll go try one of the other doors.
Yeah, you
Is
can
the
come
other
to the other
open?
door.
Yeah, the captain's
Park
office.
on
door
the
left,
southern
you know.
side, yo.
Yeah, none of the
I give you a
roadway.
proper car. Hey, the
What's
road
going on here,
side.
Bill?
Road side.
They're being crazy, but they're gonna give you a tour.
Okay.
We're going around the building.
Wow. He's a deputy.
You were right about Gumtree, Tash, and you were right about him.
Yeah. What is he? What is he? This man. That is crazy.
What?
Sandy Lou? I never thought I'd see the day.
You have to.
Oh, hey, what's going on, guys?
Welcome to the
Hey,
Green
how's
Chairs
it going?
Department.
Yeah. I'm no longer highway, by the way, as you can tell.
Yeah, we know you degraded since.
I could barely tell. You look like I don't know, like a
Barely
hipster.
police
That's the
officer.
wall. We're gonna die.
What is
Oh, we
this
could live.
button business, huh?
I think it's gonna open all the bunkers, and all the evil bunker people gonna come kill us.
Yeah.
And there's big underwater bunkers that have people with fish people. They got gills, and they go like. They're gonna come up and eat us.
Yeah, it's that. It's just a lie made by FIB to sell merchandise.
Oh yeah, or it's that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right,
I
well,
believe
that
it's
seems
probably
reasonable.
the second one. Oh, but
It's a nuke.
it's a possibility.
Maybe it's a button that changes the
What if it
makes
changes the
weather.
gravity and we all fly in the sky and die?
Oh yeah, I had to put up with that back home. It was pretty annoying.
Oh yeah,
Australia's upside down. Yeah.
Nasty business, how are you?
Oh yeah. You know, everyone talks about spiders. No, gravity's the real danger there.
I get you.
I don't even know what they're talking about.
I don't know. It's okay. Can we get the tour, Harold?
Oh yeah, hey,
Yeah.
welcome to the Green Sea
Let's go for a
Chest
car.
Department. Come out inside, yo.
Sierra 62 is going to be in an active 80 on
This
a
is a
green
sandbag. It's made of
vehicle with a
sand and
anti-picture
flour.
on top.
We make
Very
sand. We don't have
nice.
enough
Flour,
sand.
yo.
Yeah, we
Why
don't
don't
have
we
enough
start off
sand.
with the
Still
size?
got the Christmas tree up.
Where's the
Yeah.
fridge? Where's the fridge? I'm hungry.
I don't know if the fridge is this way, but don't eat it. We're burying up supplies, yo. Come out inside, yo. Welcome to the
Oh, look at
Green
this.
Locker room, yo.
This is nice.
And
This
it's
is
so
really nice.
yo. Everyone's
Very
got their own
nice.
locker, you know.
right-handed
They got
Oh,
the
look at
little
that. Look at the
fries, stuff like
photos.
that, it's so it's nice, yo.
U-turn, going to be
Ah,
south,
this is nice.
Los Lagunas Boulevard. Correct lanes of
That was a gunshot. Lots of
right,
stuff, yo.
westbound, San Andreas, passing
What's
by
that
Garage,
blue goo
underneath,
leaking out of that
La
locker?
Puerta.
It's Nickelodeon,
Active
Putty. Don't worry
investigation.
about it. You know,
right,
it's
north
Nickelodeon. Don't
Say
worry.
don't worry about it. I will not.
Yeah,
So-
and this room is our storage room, you know, where we keep some of the odd stuff that we haven't
Oh,
decided
this
where
is
to put it
nice.
yet, yo.
Right.
This is nice.
East
we
is
just
going to
got
be
our
taking,
own stuff.
going to be attempting to
Hey, yo,
take
you know, we got the hanger,
Jesus
yo.
Christ.
That's Farmer Tom Jr.
Yeah.
Jr. This
Okay.
Halloween costume.
All right.
Oh, that's
Okay.
it.
Sorry.
No. You have to play. Is it cake
Scared
or
the
real?
shit out of me
and
for
you
a
have to
second
bite
there.
into it and see if it's cake or
Yeah.
real
Got
handcuffs.
the meeting table,
I'm
same
not
as
doing
Oh,
Halloween,
look at
yo.
this. Oh my god, a
but
meeting
we
table.
put it in
Looks
the
like a
middle,
penis.
yo.
The penis table.
It looks like
It's
a dog
not.
board, no.
Look,
It looks like a
gonna-
penis. And
No,
guys,
that's
it's
not- we
always
gotta-
looked like a penis. The old one
No,
looked like a penis.
we fixed it. We put another end. It looks like
Yeah,
an eye.
no, Bill's right.
It's
No,
an
now it
eye.
just looks like two penises docking. You know when you
No!
push the.
That is
tips
so
together.
inappropriate. That's so inappropriate.
You need to,
Sorry,
okay, you
sorry.
gotta
We
have
didn't
money
make
in
the
the
table like this,
sweat
bro.
jar. Sweat jar.
Sweat jar.
Sweat jar in the middle of the
Come
table.
on.
You gotta put money in the sweat jar. Come on.
Come on. That's not
Why are you looking at me as I
This is a Buffalo vehicle, so I'm not sure
Uh,
why it's
accessory.
going
Yeah, I got
faster, but it
I
might
got
be
two
fun.
$2 bills.
You and
Put one in
Veronica
there.
have to put money in accomplice and accessory and solicitation and the other one of swearing. That one, yeah.
It's southbound
We got the
Palomino.
DOJ.
These two.
It's doing the same
What?
thing.
Oh, look at that.
Nothing.
That's nice. Look at that.
It's doing the same squeeze now.
I feel like I was held back in the command meeting and now I can finally breathe. So, you know, maybe I'm just a little bit crazy right now.
Well, half the meeting and I felt like wasting my
We're going westbound,
Yeah.
back to
All right.
Palomino. Over Palomino, westbound.
Very nice. Very, very
We've
nice.
got that grapeseed
let's take this to channel
Brantley's
2.
bar right here. Named after Brantley because he died. So sad.
Oh.
He was an alcoholic, so we thought this best way to remember him, you know?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
nice. This is very
We have
nice.
milk and cookies.
Yeah,
Any,
that was
Some of the milk. Go on.
Any
That's
booze?
been it.
Have some milk.
Any
Yeah,
booze?
yeah,
Have some
yes.
milk.
No, it's not
Have
on
some
duty.
milk.
Not on duty.
No, no.
Have some
okay.
milk.
Not on duty. Okay,
No,
that
milk
hasn't
isn't
changed.
alcoholic.
Okay.
Have
All right.
some milk. The milk isn't. You can have the
Stop it,
milk.
man.
You know, have
I
some
don't want milk. It's like 2
Come
in
on.
the afternoon. I don't want a glass of milk.
And we got that grapeseed ICU over here. We dropped like $60,000 on this. State of the art
And crime
facility.
lab.
$60,000 for this. Well, this was
Take a look at
a
the call.
colossal, worthy investment. This
Yeah.
is fantastic.
You know, sure.
We also have
Holy
Narcan
shit.
storage now somewhere. I don't know.
Wow.
Oh, it's
Somewhere.
this.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is great.
Yeah, when we got a suspect in custody, this is where we put police ICU, you know?
Gotcha.
You want
Oh,
some
what's
Narcan?
this little guy's name? This guy looks like a Mando or something, you know? Like a superhero, like a Mandalorian or something, you know?
Do you remember the dog from Zona? This is the same one.
I don't remember the dog from Zona, no.
Aw.
What's his name?
Clifford.
Rocky.
Are you guys just making that up?
Leonard.
You know, Mando's a good name. Why don't we go with that?
No, it's...
Yeah, that's a good
You guys want some Narcan?
It's,
No, I don't want some Narcan.
And next up is the Grapeseed Armory.
Okay, crime lab. That crime lab is nice.
State-of-the-art facility, because, you know, the last armory, you know, it wasn't very secure, so we shouted it out, you know? Got a lock on it.
Wow, look at this.
Yeah. You know, if people
Wow.
want to buy stuff, they gotta talk to the desk sergeant through the window. you
Look
know?
at this.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Big.
Nice. Nice.
Big.
Hawaiian and Sandy.
These guys, listen, every time I am on duty, Joe and Bill just constantly ask me, when are you going to transfer to Sandy? When are you going to transfer to Sandy? So I'm giving it a trial run for the day. So
Oh. That's nice.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Just don't let Ron try to bring you to Palito, right? Oh?
Okay.
This is the bad cage.
Polito.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Bad kids. Yeah, oh, imagine being a Palito cop, you know?
Polito.
Yeah, I
What
don't
the
know,
hell?
I
This
don't
is disgusting.
know. Yeah.
Never in my
Yeah,
life.
We got
Never.
the drug tank right there, overflow cell, you know, very nice.
Mhm.
We got that
Very
greasy
nice.
line about it, and also the gun range, you know. And,
Oh.
Yeah.
Very
This
nice.
is my desk.
Yeah, we're working
That's a
in
nice
progress
desk.
for that desk, you know.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you know, and then we got the new captain's office right up here. you
Oh.
know. Yeah, you know. Surprise third floor, you know.
Wow. Well, look at this. This is nice. Now, this is what I'm talking about.
Like my wallpaper, my computer. Be nice.
Oh yeah, that's a nice photo of you and your wife. That's very nice.
Ah,
You know you can put that in the computer, right? You put it in the screen.
No,
Yeah.
no.
You just like you
Not
break
this
the
one.
glass and then you put the picture frame
Oh.
inside.
Oh.
I'm really
Yeah.
good with the technology. I really tried, and
The
I even
screen
I
is
couldn't
like
figure it out.
it's just a protector. It's like a screen protector, right? So you break it, and then you can reach inside there and you just put the picture frame in there.
I nailed the frame onto the screen, but if I put it inside of the screen, that's a good idea, you know.
Mm-hmm. All right, listen, I'm full of them.
Wow. Genius,
Mhm.
oh.
Oh, what's this photo right here?
Public enemy number 1.
Jesus.
He's in the wind. That's Samuel Harding of Nowinski Construction. He killed John Ocean
Jeez.
Jr. outside the station.
Oh my God.
The last photo we've got of him is he walked away.
Plus, they got the grapeseed top 10 downstairs.
Oh, yeah,
What
I
a
should show you the
psycho.
photos.
All right.
I actually used one of your photos.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, what, Harold?
Shortcut.
Ah!
Oh, Jesus, Harold. Harold.
All right. We got the HR entrapment interrogation both right here, or? And we got the grapeseed book card there, if I'm reading books, it's so nice, sure. It's so nice. The break room, but upstairs with a view with the window.
This is nice. Wow, the window.
Yeah,
Very
you
nice.
see the car park right here.
We watch
Very
Top
nice.
Gear here
What's your opinion on
sometimes.
Davis Police Department?
Ugh.
Okay, I seized
Well,
the
that's
car
something
from
we
Davis
should've-
like 3 weeks ago, and I put a grapeseed livery on it, and they still don't know.
We should have actually brought that. That's something we should have brought up in the meeting, Harold.
What, the Davis Sharks?
That the requirements for department to stay open.
Probably. Is that the fucking no-nose bunker person?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Can't even see that person there.
Top
You got like people coming out of walls here.
What do you mean we got people coming out to watch?
You know, as turned, then there was more people around here, you know?
Oh, yeah. Which one's your photo, Lou?
Let me see. Let me see. Which one is my photo? Okay, not that one. Not that
Someone
one.
knocking.
Not that one. Not that
Who's in
one.
the office over there?
Not that one.
What, Joe? Who's watching?
There's someone in the office knocking on the door.
Oh my God! I took this photo of the guy. Is this fucking up and at him?
Yeah, Hans
This
Gruber.
is my photo. Look at it.
Hans Gruber.
Hans Gruber, that son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, look at
Used
it.
to tell that guy to go to the front.
Look at it. I remember that. I remember him and that fucking guy were causing mayhem at the up and at him.
Yeah, and then
What
we
is the
charged
one
him
on
with
the
the
bottom?
mayhem when they said not guilty.
Did you figure what that was?
I don't know, Miss Finch. I don't know.
The one on the bottom? It's so blurry.
This guy looks like a ghoul.
He should
What?
send him to the front.
Was it
He
die?
said no.
Punch a shotgun
it
at
die?
him.
It's a ghoul?
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it
Is
die?
it time to bear arms?
On duty currently.
Why'd he laugh while doing that, Roger?
No one looks to do.
I'll go to the front.
10-4,
Helicopter?
Sierra 62 transitioning back to channel 2.
He's not listening.
Jesus Christ, that guy is ugly.
Hey, could I, come in, or is
Who
everything
goes
all
there?
up? It's Rigsby.
No.
State your name, yo.
Actually,
Rigsby Granum.
Remove the helmet. Proper identification. Oh, hi, Rigsby.
Hey. What the hell's happening?
We're preparing for the end of the world.
Oh. Well, that's fun.
Radio check.
Okay. Where can I
Is there
come in
any
at?
motor units on the street that we can
Side
follow
door.
on channel 2?
Okay. Side door Dallas.
We have 2 off-road
Wait, the
mics
ghoul's there.
at a 37
You guys have a person
goal,
at the other
about to
door.
take off.
Okay, but I'm reserved, V-Dub. I'm reserved on my own, you
doesn't
know.
mean you're gonna be reserved forever, you know?
Is he still in there?
He had some suit on or something.
No, some dude in a suit just walked out. And I locked the door behind him.
You know, I used to be a sergeant in reserve.
Maybe he's going to the front.
Yeah, they did do that.
Who goes there?
Hello, I need to speak to Harold.
Well, if it isn't one of the no-noses.
I need you to open that bunker.
I don't have access to opening a bunker.
You're gonna open the bunker, I'm gonna kill somebody.
I'm gonna shoot you in the face if you threaten that again.
Okay, someone's getting eaten.
You're getting arrested for criminal threats. Get back here.
Hey, you better.
Hands up, I know.
Sure.
Oh my god.
I'm petting you in cuffs. Do not resist. If you're trying to think I've got a really big gun,
I haven't even picked a gun.
don't do it. Ah!
Back to 70.
Shoot him! I did not realize I died from that stabbing.
Touch here, 2, 76, 31 Sandy.
I think he's dead.
I'm never dead.
Sierra 62 Pro radio channel.
What happened to Harold?
Back on main frequency.
He got stabbed by a ghoul.
My health like took ages
By
to
a
go down,
what?
so I thought I just like got
away.
ragdolled from that. I'm
Hey,
like,
John, don't you get away.
We have a staff.
shoot him!
Get away from
Shoot
me.
him!
I'll do
He's gonna
it.
try to eat me!
Stay away from me.
Shoot him, Casey!
Leave him alone. Oh,
Easy.
Nice.
I'm not sure if that's a Bravo or not. All I heard was he got stabbed.
Harold's been stabbed.
Shit is gonna eat him.
Oh my
Why is
god.
that a Bravo?
No one's gonna stop
I have no
me. I'm
idea.
a
What
ghoul.
People on stage.
Idea, Casey.
You gotta run away.
It is 78.
Harold is conscious.
Put him down!
Right
Dallas,
there.
put him down!
Come here.
Dallas, this is a test!
Move, Dallas.
I was 70.
Sierra 62.
Okay, I think he's dead.
God, what?
I think we got
It's
him.
a
Casey's
bucket.
dead.
Come on, come on.
It's a fucking ghoul.
Oh my god.
Okay, are you shooting? Is this the 78th or not?
It's 77s right now. It's sufficient. No. Hey, get away from him.
No.
Casey! Casey!
Alright.
Listen,
He won't stop
leave it to
Harold.
Dallas, it's a rite of passage.
Hey, Harold, I'm gonna turn you into a ghoul. There's nothing you can do about it.
his ass over.
Hey, Dallas, you gotta save me, Dallas.
I'm gonna
You gotta
turn
save
Harold
him,
Dallas, you
Dallas.
gotta save me.
Nobody's gonna stop me.
You gotta save him,
Dallas,
Dallas.
you gotta put him down. Dallas, you gotta save me.
Dallas, you gotta put him
You gotta
down.
put him down, Dallas. He's gonna eat
Put
me.
him down, Dallas.
Dallas, you gotta finish it off.
Dallas, you gotta.
Status at
Good work,
15.
Rigsby.
Shoot him, Dallas. He's gonna get Harold.
There's sufficient on you.
Trying to run him over.
Dallas, I'm feeling weak. I don't know how much more I can grab.
Dallas, you gotta do something.
I don't know how much more I can grab.
I'm gonna turn you into a ghoul.
I'm getting tired. You gotta stop
Someone
me.
put him on the
I'm getting tired. I don't know how much more I can grab.
Why
He's
you
gonna
die?
die.
Why
He's
you
gonna die.
die?
Back here. Bring him back.
Wait, guys, we're not arresting him.
Oh god.
Arrest this guy.
Oh no, Rigsby's down.
Get in.
Oh no.
If he gets stuck on the plane. Oh, it's walking. Oh god. Oh god, he's walking again. Oh god.
Ash.
Sir. Oh.
You gotta finish the fight.
Oh, I've never shot anybody before, Harold. Oh god.
I didn't hear a Superman punch.
You stay right there. Don't move. Do not move. Stop.
Hello, Harold.
Stop. No.
Harold's coming with me.
No, he's
I'm gonna
not.
turn him into a ghoul.
No, you're not.
he's D6.
Oh, yes, I am.
Yep,
He's
you keep
decent.
walk. Oh, where? Oh, you're over here. Hello. No.
Dallas!
What? No.
I'm gonna eat him. There's nothing you can do.
No.
You gotta shoot him.
You stay away from him. He's mine now.
Stay away from him.
He's gonna come with me to open his bunker.
No.
No, don't you
No.
take him to the bunker.
I'm
No.
taking him to the bunker.
No.
The ghoul.
No, the bunkers are
Get out of here!
bad.
Get out of here!
The
you
bunkers are
I'm
bad.
gonna take him to the
Bunkers are
bunker.
back. Fucking great.
Thanks,
There's
for,
another.
moment.
Is this one of the cannibals? Is that what
Dallas,
this
you
is?
gotta finish the fight.
Finish me, I dare you.
Oh.
Something different than
Oh
you
my god. Oh my god.
What just happened?
Dispatch
He's
Highway
trying to
70.
eat people. He's
Mark
a
me
ghoul.
attempted to catch up to a white and
Friggin-
color van
I
westbound
don't know.
Joshua Road.
He's
Someone
scared.
get EMS up here. Has anyone even treated Harold yet?
I tried to, but this guy kept coming after him.
All right, well then you should
Stop
take care of
kicking
it.
him,
Call
honey.
EMS, get the fucking now.
Oh,
Phoenix, get away.
Is there EMS? Oh, EMS is here. Wait, when did I get EMS?
Well, I got him.
Harold's been
I'm in med.
Dispatch Highway 70, 1038, southbound Joshua
Uh,
Road, white and colored van, occupied all times.
Yeah.
I got this. Okay, it's all right.
Oh,
What the hell?
what's up with this goddamn gate?
He's a
I'm
ghoul!
gonna get 80 from
Oh my
30.
god!
Oh my god!
Just restrain him. You gotta restrain him before he wakes back up again.
Blue and color Sultan heading towards oh god, you okay back there?
Hi.
What happened?
Bixby, what happened?
Okay, looks to be a
I
stop
fell
line.
off
If you
my
want to do is
bike.
get that cleaned up with Jamie. Get
Ghoul!
that nice and clean. Get some blood on you, so get you some hooked up to some O negative blood. Here we go.
Left northbound Algonquin.
Need a 77, I'm right around it.
Nigga, we're just oh my god.
And
We got
want
five
to get
behind you.
that bandage
We can get a
very
channel dispatch,
quickly and get you to Eclipse.
I like that Lou and Joe just
Alright.
left as we got
no, we're good.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Shoot him!
Okay, guys, just keep your fucking heads, okay? He's cuffed. He's not gonna do anything. Calm down, guys.
Do it in the
There
head.
should be your blood fluid.
I'm taking you all to the bunker with me.
Double tap.
You're all going to the bunker. You're all gonna become ghouls.
Bitch, I've been in a bunker.
Yeah!
Mouse available.
Dallas is hot as fuck. Bitch, I'm beating a bunk.
That, someone do the evidence.
He's alive. I'm talking to him now.
We've only got one EMS. She's already treating some downed officers here at Grapeseed.
Hey, firm.
Can you imagine getting taken on your third or fourth FTO shift? Your FTO instantly getting stabbed by a fucking ghoul. And then you've never ever used a gun before. And then the FTO will be like, take my gun, finish the fight. I'm sad she didn't use the gun. I really wanted her to execute him with a revolver. Gabriel took that from her. That would have been a really cool moment the first time we used the gun. I worry that the first time she's going to use the gun is going to be underwhelming. Maybe we need to take her out on stubble at some point.
Alright, you doing evidence or I already have a copy on evidence? Yeah, I'm doing evidence. Okay, well, I already have
Oh, you okay there?
Nope.
Oh, can I give you a quick
I
hand?
need to go. No, I need to go to the hospital.
Stop getting.
Fell down a mountain and there was no doctors. Nancy was being a bitch.
Okay, I'll put you in the ambulance. I'll get you to Eclipse and I'll help you there.
You will never silence me.
We're about to turn you into a human pit bull.
I'm gonna turn you into a ghoul. How you like
What is a
that?
ghoul?
You'll find out.
Echo 99, 76 to Eclipse with 247s. I need to change the bandages.
He bleeded.
Okay, let me just quickly change Harold's bandages.
I'll drive.
There we go.
You do the medical stuff. Where do we go?
Go to Eclipse.
Do you want to sit back there and help him and I'll drive down?
Yeah, if you can do, yeah, I'll be able to help.
The guy and I have his knife, so he's
Okay,
clear
let me
weapons.
just get
He
them
just has his
bandages changed.
freaking jaws.
Oh yeah, he is bleeding quite.
I mean,
Bruce
EMS left without him, so we're just putting him in the bunker or something, or what?
Put some press.
We're gonna treat him like any other
there.
suspect. We're gonna process him, get him medical treatment.
Ah, my ambulance!
Somebody raise the EMS and find out what happened.
It's the buggers. They're trying to kill us.
Go with the ambulance.
Needed the EMS?
Send it.
You guys left the guy behind at the grape scene.
Fucking cut the corner.
10-4 will be on its way back. We need to turn around. We left another person there.
What? Oh.
We left the person there. We need to turn back. We need to go back to Grapeseed.
Oh my god, this ambulance is so big.
Mo 1, 10-7.
Copy that, marking 10-7.
RNA, make sure you finish Evan's collection and make sure you get the stuff in front of the hangar as well, please.
You're back.
Dispatch Highway 70, 10-8, clear traffic on Joshua Road. 1 citation issued.
Copy that.
Okay, let's get going. Be quick.
Alright, Eclipse.
Yeah, Eclipse. AK 99, 76 to Eclipse with 3 47s. Doctors from EMS. Okay, I got 3 47s. Got one who is stabbed wound to the chest, unconscious.
Just a reminder,
bleeding.
paddy wagon is available.
Did we get the evidence done?
Yeah, we're collecting right now.
Copy
Alright,
that.
good. I have the
One
guy's knife. I'll
person who was
deposit it in
bitten by
Eclipse.
a ghoul and is foaming from the mouth and is unconscious. And another one who fell off a building.
Evidence is finished now.
They've been like a person and now they're foaming from the mouth.
that guy, his wounds were literally healing in front of my eyes.
Yes, that's what I
It's
can see,
crazy.
yes. Okay, so when we get to the clips, are you okay with ferrying people up to the
Dispatch Highway 7076, Mantis, report right.
up
This
to
is
the
how Harold
beds?
murders.
Is there a report up for this?
And have a quick look at Harold's bandages, see how they're doing. Okay, so it's bleeding a little bit, but not too much. Just going to quickly change them again
Casey,
and get that.
Is there a report up for this? Go ahead and create one.
Yeah, I'm driving. I can't make one. I'll do debrief. Just throw it up and add me.
And there we go, get that cleaned out and get a new bandage on there. There we go.
Oh my god, get it.
Come on, they both checks.
I'm gonna die.
I know I should be hearing this people, but no seatbelt check. Come on. Okay, we can go. Right, I could have went up that way. Okay. Ah, okay, it's patients. Just have a quick check of that page. Harold's vitals. And it doesn't look good. Oh god, Harold's vitals are bad.
No.
Doctors from EMS, Harold's vitals have got it worse. He's not looking too good. So worst would be the stab wound. Least wound would just be, someone who's fallen over. Oh no, someone, I think you have no pulse now. I think I lost their pulse. Let me just quickly do yeah,
I got it. I'm driving. I got it.
Okay, just do quick chest compressions, try and get that pulse
Who
back.
doesn't have a pulse?
2,
Oh,
3,
Poppy.
1, 2, 3. Echo 9923 at Eclipse.
Also has no pulse.
I'll get Poppy inside.
Okay, Harold, quickly.
Oh god, just like a rabid dog.
Pretty up evidence photos uploaded, evidence put into the file.
What?
Copy that, thank you very
Like a
much.
dog.
Nancy,
Oh, well,
you have to bring her to Nancy
No
because,
problem.
I have to do surgery on the critical, and I'm the only doctor.
Okay.
Okay.
You're going next.
Oh God, it's Harold!
Just got here.
Jesus,
Harold got
what
stopped.
happened
like
to
a rabbit
Harold?
dog. Harold's
He
really
got
bad.
stabbed.
He what?
Copy, I'm down the road, I'll be
He
there
got
shortly.
stabbed.
Okay, where was he stabbed? Just get him on the table. I'm gonna push adenosine.
I'm just gonna have to get the other patient from downstairs.
Yeah. Do your thing. I got him from here. All right, let's see if this kickstarts the heart. Okay. All right, heart's pumping. Let's go ahead and get some adrenaline pushing through his veins here. That way we can try to get that heart rate up. Need to remove this vest. Alrighty, let's get that off here.
Oh no, Harold.
Okay, I need to see how bad this stab wound is. Looking through a lot of blood here. Let's get imaging over his stomach. I need to see if anything's punctured. Okay. All right, let's push TXA. Get his IV line going. I'm gonna have to just put him under right away. Looks like I'm seeing his intestines have been
I was thinking intestines.
perforated. That's not good. Okay. Go ahead, push his anesthesia. We're gonna have to get him opened up to repair what I'm seeing in here. Try to get the bleeding under control. Go ahead and that sharpened up. Let's get him opened up here. There we go. Gonna go ahead and get inside here. We're gonna have to find.
You've got something I need. As I got a brand new combine harvester, and I'll give you the
See
key.
what we've got.
Come on now, let's get together in perfect
Go ahead
harmony.
and start pumping the liquid here. We're gonna start flushing it out.
And I got a brand new combine harvester, and I'll give you the key.
Suction out
made
some
me
of
laugh.
that. There we go.
I'll stick by you. I'll give you all that you
Locate
need.
this perforation
Oh,
here.
let's have a member for speed. Oh, I love you, darling. Oh, give me your hand. What I want most is all they.
Start stitching up the intestine here. Try to get this perforation closed up.
And I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's get together.
Continue to
in
suction
perfect
around here. We gotta get
harmony.
the bleeding stopped.
got
Let's get
20
another
good
injection of
cards, and you
TXA
got
right
43.
localized here.
Now I got a brand new combine harvester, and I'll give you the key. For 7 long years,
Alright.
I've been alone in this place. Sleep,
I'm not
drink,
seeing
it's a proper disgrace.
anything
Now,
else
if I
leaking,
clean
so
it
let's
up,
go ahead and do
we
one more
can
flush out.
change our minds. I'll give a drinking
Gonna get all this
structure
blood,
and all those
bile,
drunkards alive.
stomach
Since I
juices.
got a brand new combine harvester, and I'll give you the
Suction
key.
all of that out. Just gotta
Let's get together
Let's
in
move
perfect
those around in
harmony.
there. Get them put
I
back
got
in the
20
right
good
place.
cards, and you got 43.
Okay.
Let's get together.
Okay, vitals seem okay. He's
Let me
lost a lot
again
of blood. Let's
couple
push
like
more
the
ONAG.
last Russell's dance.
Figure out what we're gonna do.
I
probably
want my
lost a lot
brand
of
new
blood here.
cases and me
Pushing her
corduroy
bag.
pants.
Hey, status?
And your Sunday dress with your perfume smelling
Need
grand.
to try to get
We
this
had our
bleeding under
photos
control.
took with us holding hands.
You see
Now
it's
I
so
got a brand new combine harvester, and I'll give you the key. Oh wow, oh wow. Past the 50s, I think that you and me should start this caravan thing. And will you marry me? Cause I got a brand new combine harvester, and I'll give you the key.
Alright, let's get so. Oh god. Trying to flush the blood out here. There's so much blood.
It's flushing.
There's so much blood. Okay, just some more TXA. We really need to get this shit clotted.
I don't know if the singing worked or not.
Well, it didn't hurt.
Okay.
Let's do a final roll for if the singing worked or
Yeah,
not.
there's no way singing could hurt.
Singing was so shit.
Okay, so were you there the whole time, Casey?
Okay, let's see if we can try to get the bleeding under control.
It is getting better.
Okay, let's get him closed up here. Get these stitches. Stitches going here. Oh dear. All right, let's wrap up the tummy here. Get your bandages going nice and tight. Probably gonna have to keep you monitored. Let's get some of this blood off of you here.
Right. So,
Let's help you get
Casey,
comfy on the gurney here.
Did this guy say anything about other cannibals or people or anything like that coming from the bunker?
It's like he never bit me.
Get you comfy.
I don't know. Harold said he's a no-nose, and he was asking that we. Oh no, he didn't want us. He didn't want to come in. He wanted us to open the grapeseed bunker at first.
It's the grapeseed weekly meeting in 10 minutes.
Grapeseed bunker.
Oh,
And we
did he
took
come
Dallas
from the
as
grapeseed
an
bunker or did he come from a
FTO.
different bunker?
Hey
I don't know.
guys.
I have never met the guy.
It would be pretty funny to
Your
just
singing was
ICU.
Casey was horrible. You gotta take singing lessons.
Wait a minute! I was trying my best.
Okay, all right, Casey, it's all right. She's been under a lot of stress.
Wait, you're the judge. Oh wait, you are like a platinum award.
I was a
Never
award-winning
mind.
musical
I'm sorry.
artist,
Yeah,
Casey. Come on now.
Whoops.
Doctor, you
Oh,
should tell him
God.
his crop duster's fixed. It'll make him feel better.
Harold, your crop duster's fixed. Now let's get you in bed here and see if this
I
helps.
assume, Doctor, he's going to make it.
Yeah, he's gonna make it. His vitals were a little all over the place because he lost a lot of blood. His intestines were perforated. He got stabbed pretty deep, so it perforated the intestines. I had to flush out the stuff that leaked out of his intestines, and then
Yeah, all the poo.
yeah, pretty much, and then had to suture that up and get him closed up. So no, he was not bleeding poop.
He was leaking poop, but not
There we
bleeding
go.
poop.
Got his IV sorted.
A good
what
roll.
about this? What about this
Roll.
person?
She
What
got
happened to
bit in the
her?
neck by this.
She got bit in the neck.
She's like,
Jesus.
The same person that stabbed Harold.
yeah, this
Alright,
guy was like
let's-
healing in front of us, and she doesn't even look hurt anymore. And I got bit on the ankle, and my ankle doesn't even look like it was bit in the first place. This guy's scaring me.
Are you guys on drugs?
I don't know.
Yeah,
what's
I
going
think
on here.
the guy that bit us is a ghoul.
What
Yeah,
the fuck
those
does
don't
that mean?
exist.
Yeah, what does that mean?
If he's a ghoul, he doesn't have a soul, and you could
like a
shoot him in the
zombie?
face.
Well, no, he's alive and conscious. I mean, he's been arrested before, right?
I don't know. Do you have his name?
Dispatch here to regarding the
No
60
nose.
address.
Al said he was a no-nose. I don't know which one.
No nose. Hey, wait, there's more of them. Jesus Christ.
Well, Hal said he's a
Disregard,
no-nose.
it's the
Is
tow yard.
Bobby? Oh, it's Bobby. I'm looking at the picture. Okay, that Bobby no-nose.
I'm a Barbie gal and a Barbie
Phoenix? No, not the time.
Not that time, Phoenix. Come back out. Let's see if you're gonna sing it.
You don't want to hear me sing Cowboy Horror, so it'll make everyone feel worse.
Harold.
Sorry.
Oh,
Wait, what's the
gosh.
other deputy's name?
That's Poppy.
Poppy? Okay. Well, Harold's in pretty bad shape. He's probably going to need to go to the Grapeseed ICU
Okay.
to recover. He did lose a lot of blood. His body's been through a lot of trauma.
Dispatch here
I would
22337,
recommend maybe
requesting 77
hiring
Dallas.
like a
Saw him.
professional choir maybe to sing to him.
Green pants, just a hand up.
Dallas.
I sing all right.
Yeah.
2 males.
Go ahead and
One
start
wearing
writing
a
up
green
charges,
jersey.
standard.
They're hoping to
Attempted murder of government employee.
Strange
I don't think it's
I
getting
don't
better.
know
I
the
think it's
song.
you assault the deadly.
You don't know the song. Come on.
I don't know
Alright,
Combine
start writing
Harvest.
this up and I'll review when I get there.
We had that thing
Copy
out
that.
earlier.
You've known Howard for like almost a
I
year. You
wouldn't
don't
have
know Combine
ICU'd
Harvest about
if
what
Dallas
the
shot the
hell?
suspect.
Okay,
I
so
got a
is-
combine harvester, and I'll show you the key. That's like about the
It's-
only.
it's close. That's a
Something
good
about
job.
40
Sing it,
acres
sing it,
and
you know.
40 something.
Just towards
Do the singing voice. What is this?
I
Come
feel like I
on.
don't want to play
Taking
stubble
not
because
taking the dirt jump.
there's like a million things to do in stubble.
are.
It's
I don't
so
know if that's
overwhelming.
gonna wake him up, guys.
You gotta try, Quimbley. Just read the lyrics off your phone or something. Come on.
London Boy left,
I mean, it can't
northbound,
hurt, right?
Utopia Parkway, passing the
Come
Maze
on.
Arena. Continuing westbound, Utopia Parkway, left.
I mean-
Sticking on Davis Ave, and then a right. They're gonna be northbound, Alta Street, and then another left.
Jim Little does need to get
if you guys
arrested after kidnapping
could
Willie.
not yell, I guess. It's disturbing the
Continuing
patients.
Northbound on South Arsenal Street, right. Merging onto Dutch London, incorrect lanes of travel, northbound. Continuing northbound, Dutch London Street.
How many occupants?
We're gonna be occupied ×2. How many 7-7s have we got on the way?
Highway
Where's the
70,
gym?
stand by, I'm in at Buffalo.
10-4, they're currently
Okay, good, good.
northbound.
I
into
got
the White
20
Garage,
acres.
coming out
You
on
got
Vespucci.
43. I got a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key.
Can I give
Right?
you some
It's-
tips?
No.
Give you-
Left, northbound.
go more southern. like
Better.
you're
Shush.
Go
Shush.
southern.
I don't know the
Right,
verses.
eastbound onto
Go-
Del
go
Perro
southern.
Freeway,
What
the-
taking
Something
straight,
about-
they're off-road, they
The
can
National
head
Department of Defense has issued
What
a
the-
nuclear strike
What
warning for
the-
Los Santos
What?
and surrounding areas.
parallel to Del Perro.
Nuclear munitions have been launched and are on a collision course with your location.
I put this
Oh
on.
my god.
There is no time to
Casey, grab
evacuate.
him. Let's go.
Oh
I
my
put my
god.
phone
Find
on.
adequate
Great
shelter
seat.
below
What the
ground
fuck,
and do not
Quimbley?
emerge until the sound of
Quimbley,
explosions,
we gotta go, Quimbley.
and raging nuclear flames subside.
Northbound on Howard Street. Right, eastbound.
Yeah, that's been.
Spanish Ave, and then a left.
Brad, you gotta wake up, you dumbass. You're gonna die.
Go, go, go.
My God. On this, that'd be perfect. Thank
Where
you.
am
Oh,
I
that guy's
going?
FIB.
Out front. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
The back of it.
Big 50. Still mobile, right, northbound.
That is so funny that I put that on speakerphone. That is maximum great.
And they're taking a left-handed turn southbound Alta, and then a right westbound alleyway. Parallel to Vinewood. Slowing. Left turn. They're taking
Did you guys see the national warning thing?
back out on
I gotta move some
Howard
patients.
Street.
The what now?
ICU. Just take people to
Primary
Nancy
safety
for now.
slightly.
I have no idea what the fuck that'll look like.
Harold?
Carry him in the seat.
They took a turn.
Just sit in the car.
Last seen Vinewood.
No, just
Vinewood
sit.
Boulevard.
Hold him.
Just
Harold, okay?
I'll get in the trunk. I'll
Get in the trunk.
Harold!
On the trunk.
Not the time. Not the time.
Are you
Miss
okay,
Lee.
Harold?
Very bright outfit.
Get a truck feeding.
Harold!
With also green highlights.
Harold, are you
All right,
okay?
let's go. Let's go. What the fuck was that?
I have no
Everybody
idea.
else
Look,
hear that?
look. Yes. Okay, listen. I
Yeah.
heard it. All I know is that Harold was really concerned about fortifying the hangar. He built up a whole big ass sandbag wall, so I think he might have known something was coming. So that's why I'm saying we should probably get up there right now until we know what the fuck is going on.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm not. Okay, listen. There's a lot of you in the car right now. Okay.
Keep on going. I can't die, man.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys yelling at me while I'm driving is not helping things. Okay.
We should have let Casey
Hey,
drive.
I didn't do the
Oh,
alarm.
Jesus Christ, Casey.
Someone told us.
Casey was carrying Harold.
Jesus
Okay?
Christ.
Ah, see what you're doing? You're distracting me.
Somebody called us and did that as like a prank call.
What are you?
Right?
So I put it on speaker.
Okay. All right. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right.
Are we gonna die?
We're not gonna die. We're gonna go into the bunkers, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we gotta go to
Everybody
the
else hear that? Like, are we all dying?
Merv,
No one else heard it.
you guys heard the warning, right?
What warning?
You guys didn't hear. We were in the hospital. We heard like an emergency alert come over the radio, saying that like there was a nuke. Oh Jesus! What?
Oh
Casey,
God, is
describe
this
it. I'm
like
driving.
in
No, we
Hawaii
didn't
when
hear
somebody
anything about
accidentally
this.
put out the
Casey,
nuke
Casey,
thing, but it wasn't
Casey,
real?
describe it to them. Casey, describe it to them.
It was it's like the nuclear warning system. It was like.
We did not
Was
hear that.
this
Okay,
like
that must be a very
Hawaii that
local
one
thing,
time?
like local frequency.
You know, like when Hawaii, when they accidentally like
Oh, yeah,
did
that
a
one time.
nuclear
Yeah,
fucking strike
God,
thing,
I want
and
them
like
to do it
everybody was
again.
like, "Oh fuck, we're gonna die," but it was a joke. Oops, like a little oops.
Well, it wasn't a joke. It was like
I
an
wanna
accidental
do it
setup
Was
of the
that an
system.
oops?
I don't
I've
know, but
already
like until we
survived
know,
one
we
nuclear
need to
strike.
treat
I
it
don't
like
wanna
it's
do
serious,
another
okay?
one.
I don't want to go.
Okay, guys.
Coward.
Listen, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna get to the bunker. Phoenix, as soon as we get to the bunker, I want you to run to 24/7, grab
Wait,
all
I
the
thought
canned food and a
Harold
bottle of water.
doesn't like bunkers. He's
Okay,
probably gonna
but
die if we put him in a
okay, not bunker. I meant the hangar. I meant the hangar.
No, I can't run.
Take the car. I don't give a shit. Just go grab bottled water and food.
Now.
Yes, sir.
Jesus.
How's Harold looking back there?
Is he okay? No.
There, we're gonna get him to ICU. It's gonna be okay.
Opposite of a bunk. We gotta go in the treehouse.
I don't know if we
If we
can
get the
ICU
treehouse, it's
because
gonna be more secure than the hangar.
We gotta get into the hangar. We gotta get into the hangar.
This is-
Hangar,
this is
hangar.
just gold.
The treehouse could burn
Hangar,
down.
just keep saying hangar, hangar, hangar.
Okay, hangar. We'll go in the hangar.
Oh, green tractor, you're so lucky. I swear to God.
Bad because green.
Hell, not a green tractor.
Let's get us out of the day.
Wait, somebody get a red one. Where's the red tractors?
Oh no, we gotta get in the bus.
Trespassing pirate!
Can somebody get a red tractor and put it in the hangar, please? Harold, I think you'll like it.
I'm sure he will.
Because then when he wakes up, he'll have a
Oh,
red tractor.
watch it, guys! Get in the fucking hangar!
We're gonna go.
Shut up, we gotta go to the side. All the doors are
Jesus, all right, okay. Watch out.
Get in the hangar.
Get inside.
Go.
Let me out the bloody troll.
I got you here.
We're gonna
Grab him.
die.
You got him?
There was a nuclear bomb warning or some shit.
What? When?
We were in the
Stay
hospital.
away like 2 minutes. Nobody says go to fucking Bravo.
Oh, there's a nuclear fucking thing, and I don't want to die, man. All right, we're gonna put you in the vibrating bed.
Oh, we have nuclear detonation?
Okay, well,
Hopefully
maybe
this
it
will
was on
jostle all the.
I don't know.
Oh god.
All right, get him in
All
the
right.
bed.
You know what? This is fine. This is fine.
Yeah, this is probably the most
All right.
secure part
You know
here.
what?
Yeah.
This secure back. It's okay. All right.
Okay.
We
See?
gotta help
Everything's gonna be okay,
Okay.
guys. Everything's gonna be all right. Deep breaths.
Yep.
Just calm down.
We're not gonna die at all. Nope.
No, we're gonna survive the apocalypse. We're gonna.
The nuclear
Okay.
apocalypse is coming. We
This
got an
isn't
alert in
gonna
the
be our
hospital.
last day on Earth.
I'm just gonna say what they're saying.
They're gonna
Please
intercept
call
the
back.
nukes and we're gonna just get
I
evacuated again, and we'll
Yes,
evacuate in
that's-
7 years. It's
I'm-
gonna be
I'm
fine.
Quimbly,
Exactly.
It's gonna be
Quimbly,
fine.
he's starting to foam around the mouth.
Who is?
He's trying to go after Rigsby.
What? You might have to shoot him.
No.
I don't fuck with foaming at the mouth.
foaming
I'm
from the
sorry,
mouth.
I shoot
Gotta
'em.
play it.
I shoot them if they're foaming.
Doc, what'd you do with Puppy?
A puppy.
Poppy. The one foaming
Oh,
at the mouth.
Poppy's in the vibrating bed right now.
Oh, that okay. I see you're in there. Okay.
She's
Lucky.
taking the ride of her life right now.
Okay. Probably best.
Yo, something's wrong with Arnie.
I gotta. Oh, God damn it! Am I gonna have to beanbag him?
Foamy, dog.
I gotta bean him, please. I can beanbag him.
Gotta bean him.
Oh,
Wait,
they
what
gave you the
happened?
shotgun.
Why is he
Okay.
foaming?
I don't
Casey,
know.
we go.
He got bit by that crazy guy.
Yeah,
Casey, we go in war mode.
The crazy guy upstairs.
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna be okay. I fixed our crap duster.
He also took a
By a
Llama,
mechanic,
crazy
we got a
llama.
mechanic to fix it.
okay.
We're gonna be able to
Yeah,
harness
okay,
our
well,
crabs in
He's
peace.
upstairs. Go check him out. Just
After the
keep it
nuclear
up there.
strike, you're gonna be grand.
That's him there in the cage, Quimbley, in the cage up there.
Casey, I want to speak to Casey only.
What do you mean when it's
Jesus H. Christ.
The guy's still up there.
I got one here. I got the muzzle.
What if the nuclear strike makes all our cars turn
I
into
download the
parsnips?
nuclear alert.
Sometimes it's every man for themselves.
Hey, I saw my FID.
Oh my god, just watch this.
I'm honestly about to clock on as a cadet so I can have my gun on me.
Hey, Dewey.
Nuclear
Hey, Dewey, you see
sound
like right in front of
effect.
us, Quibbly.
Yeah, I'm in war mode.
No.
What?
I have no fucking idea what's happening. I have never been more confused.
We interrupt this program. This is a national emergency.
1017.
I hate those alerts so much.
I'm sorry.
That means explosion.
You woke up to a fucking mess.
There's my war mode. But question is, have I
I
got
think
low
code
enough?
4
Have I
means
got
explosion.
Yeah, I overslept. I think I was asleep for 48 hours.
Fantastic.
Got him.
Guys.
Guys.
I have a better sleep schedule if I did.
I'm almost here, guys.
On is missing part of his ankle.
Yeah, he got
Wait,
bit
what?
by that fucker up there.
Was it bitten? Oh. What?
The cannibal got him.
Wait, the what?
We're dead.
No,
God,
we're not
I'm
dead.
dead.
We're still breathing. We're fine.
I'm sorry, oh my
What the hell's going on?
That's a good question. That is a very good question, Rooster.
I need to go and get my work
Yeah.
tattoos on.
Typical grapeseed
What?
Saturday.
Wait, what?
What do you want?
I'm gonna hide in the snowman.
I'm not coming to the boss.
War never changes.
That's a good quote, Merv.
It's a good quote.
Also, another war quote is, when the rich wage war, it's the poor who die. Another good war quote is, shoot 'em! Shoot 'em, they're coming! Fucking shoot 'em! Oh.
Hi, Ramona.
Sierra 2 attempting to pull over a blue and colored Sand King southbound on Grove Street. Dude is gonna be in a 38 southbound Grove Street. Blue and colored Sand King XL occupied on. More 77 down on Grove Street, please. We are in the south side. One more 77 would be please.
We're preparing in the county. We can try and break down as a closer unit.
Do you have any units in the
Highway
city
7.
able to assist? Copy.
76.
He's probably still on this bed. She's just vibrating.
Sand King is occupied 3 times.
Oh God. Poppy. Hello.
2 mics out.
And loud going. Brrr.
Coming again.
2 mics out.
Harold.
1 now.
What was that?
What the hell is that?
Poppy, are you okay?
Poppy? You okay?
Harold. Harold.
Hang on.
Highway 70 attached to
Harold.
38 eastbound Grove Street.
Oh no. God damn it!
Is that a panic panic button.
Do we have eyes on Harold?
God, disregard.
Ah,
damn.
What's going on? Did you push
I
that?
was- Yeah, I was trying to poke him to wake him up and I accidentally hit his secret panic
Jesus,
button.
okay, just let the man rest. Just stay here and keep an eye on him and don't let him go anywhere, okay?
Smoke coming out of this bed.
Jesus, oh my God.
Get,
Uh-oh.
move,
Okay,
move,
get Poppy out of there. Get Poppy out of there. Somebody get a stick.
Oh, no.
Extinguisher, please.
Get her.
Oh, Jesus. Get her, girl. Out. Fire extinguisher, let's go.
Put it in Harold's bed.
Put the snowman on it. Put the snowman on it.
PD, we need fire brigade.
Chuck the snowman on it.
Wait, do we have a fire blanket? Yeah.
Why? We need the fire.
The bed in the ICU room at Gracie's on fire.
I have a fire extinguisher. Hold on.
Quickly get over here, Joe. We need you.
All right, grab the rest of the snowman. I got his upper half.
I'm getting the snowman.
Just blow the flames out.
Negative.
We're gonna blow it up.
I dumped the snowman on it.
I got the snowman.
Joe's on the way with a fire extinguisher. We just keep battling the flames until he gets here.
Oh my God, what?
I don't think that was real snow. It's getting worse. Oh no.
What's
Oh
happening?
God, there's a lot of flames.
Would you just make like napalm or something? Oh my
The
God.
Oh
Poppy's bed is on fire.
my God.
76 fire. Extinguisher.
Does anybody have a fire extinguisher?
If it's in a... It has to be a specific fire extinguisher.
Alright, we're going in a fast car, aren't we?
Yeah, it's either C or B, because if you put water or something on it, it's gonna...
It's an fair bunch of hazmat.
You can't put it out in
Different
electrical
chemicals.
fire. Different chemicals. If you put it out with the wrong thing, you're gonna make it worse.
This isn't
Smoke.
the time
Okay,
to
they're coming.
tick-tock. Ramona, it's not the time to go to the clock.
Just gonna
Okay,
smack
wait.
him.
Casey,
I'm
you see
trying to
Quincy?
show.
Why?
Listen, I
What
have
you
a
saying? Did anyone
canine
else-
on boarding.
Oh my God. Oh, that's Harold. Oh gosh. Okay,
Oh,
that was
I
loud.
see. No, you do you.
Can you
I don't want
clean
reels.
it?
Guys, get
Oh
out!
my
You guys
God.
see how
Anyone
much
else
fire
get
there is?
that
So you're gonna
call?
get out!
Oh my
God, oh thank God, oh thank God.
Oh Jesus. Okay. All right. Help me.
On fire!
Oh my God!
All right. I got Harold. Grab Poppy. Get him out of here. Let's go.
Get Poppy. Someone pick up Poppy.
Oh, put you
That collar on, Kate.
That's spreading fast.
This whole place is
Oh my
cardboard.
God!
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God! Harold's on fire!
I'm putting him out with my body. I'm
it's
suffocating in
time.
the fire.
Oh my God!
Put it out.
Stop, drop, and roll. Just roll over him. Roll over.
What's him?
Stop, drop, and roll over him. That's the thing.
It's empty. Put her out, Casey.
It's empty. It's empty. It's empty.
Put him out.
Watch out! Watch out!
Joe, Joe, Poppy,
Jump on
too,
her.
Joe!
Right on top, right there.
Oh my God!
Veronica,
Oh my God.
JJ wants
Quick
to
pile on top of it.
Oh
We can
Jesus,
put the
Jesus.
fire out.
Everyone down top. Put the fire
Got it first.
No, we have to do.
What, Bill? What do we do?
We gotta do.
Another way to get it. The fire department's all the way down the road.
All right, kick him. Get him loose.
All right.
Get him.
Pick the fire. Kick the fire.
Get him out of here. Get him out. Pick him up. Get him out.
We gotta hit the Gracie Bravos.
Poppy's not going out. She's still aflame.
Okay.
Can't put it out.
I'm gonna move you out of here because there's not good stuff happening below us.
They're all on fire.
I'm gonna move you to a different cell.
It's under control.
They're gonna bite. He's gonna bite down.
I think I'm stomping the fire out. Help me, Bill. Stomp on her head. Her hair's burning.
I'm not on fire anymore.
Capitol Boulevard.
Oh, gee. Okay.
All right, get her, Bill.
Oh my
Get her
God,
out of
get
here.
their
Do
ass.
we have any tenant solutions that can replace Buffalo on a Sand King Chase? He's northbound Poplar Street.
Whoa.
Please, anyone?
Gotta keep on shaking his stupid fire.
You want a moto for the Sand King?
They're going real slow.
Okay, who's the worst?
I gotta.
You guys all here?
I gotta delete a fire that I put.
Harold?
Done for. Thank you. Continuing on
Harold?
Popular Street.
I believe you
Oh,
want to treat them
fucking
here
hell.
outside.
Hey,
Think there's
Jay.
still fire.
Oh God.
Watch out! Watch out!
We need to
No,
get
no.
we need to get Harold in a bed because he was already like really in bad shape.
The bed was on fire.
God fucking damn it.
Honestly?
Okay, can we get Harold on like on the couch or something over there? Okay.
I'll take him to the couch.
Jesus.
Oh,
Come on,
upstairs.
Hero.
Oh gosh.
We're gonna take you to a nice couch.
I hope it didn't singe our house.
One looks perfect.
I gotta tell one jet to
Hey,
delete
Stephanie.
the fire.
Oh, it's a massacre.
No, no.
Jesus, yeah.
If it came on Twitter.
This is a great FTO session for you, by the way. Harold's been dead for.
Down. No, not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's just
Been
unconscious.
down forever.
I'm warm out.
Since literally the session. Well, since I got up here.
I went warm out.
Hey, do you think Harold would take all three of us out? You, me, and Rigsby?
That's just warm.
Oh, I would 100% do that.
Literally, like, down.
Hey, listen. What if we just, weaken the Bernie a little bit?
Selena?
What?
He's still alive.
Do my
Have the nukes hit yet?
No.
No.
We're good.
Okay, good.
The world is not ending, Lance.
You guys got like
Okay.
5 more hours, by the way.
Wait. So the world is ending.
Guys, it's in 7 hours.
The world is not fucking ending.
World's ending.
It's only 5.
Dying.
What's the button anyway? Phoenix, is that you?
Yeah.
We can't. This is why we can't have nice things.
You hung up on me yesterday.
Oh.
A couple days before.
What? This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah.
Among other things.
Keep
What?
that on
Pink
your
gun.
wounds.
How do you have a
Poppy
pink
alive?
gun?
Poppy?
Slather ya. Poppy needs to go lay down.
Wow, very cool.
What? Wait, if today's the last day of the world, I won't be able to.
No, I could not
If
do
I
it,
die
Harold.
Burn?
tomorrow,
Are those-
I
are the
want to
beds
be an
burned back
expert
there?
farmer before I die.
Are the beds burned back there?
Yeah.
No.
YouTube and watch like a 15-minute tutorial on ventriloquism.
Are the beds burned back there?
I'll attach some string to them and be like a little mariachi.
No, what the hell?
Doll.
No.
That's okay.
Bro, making that
When
fire
come
was
back, I gotta
so
hand you
funny.
something real quick.
Harold,
I'm
do
gonna
you hear
give you.
me?
I'm just gonna make sure
I'm
to
not dying until I get
hand you
the
some
survey.
burn cream here.
I've put this much effort.
What the fuck did she just say?
You gotta.
Get it. Get it, Rigsby.
She just said I'm not,
Playing baseball with her?
I'm not gonna
Dallas,
die.
you're too innocent, I swear to God.
What?
What are you doing, Selena?
Hey,
It's
Rooster.
been nice knowing you. Oh my god. It's been nice knowing you.
We're gonna have to get other bags.
Oh.
Oh, God.
We're pulling out the heater!
Oh.
You gotta take it easy.
All we gotta do to keep him awake is commit more HR.
Harold!
Okay.
How do we?
Harold.
What do we need to do?
Hey, quick, y'all. Apparently,
dear.
HR violations woke up Harold. Just start saying really freaky shit.
No, don't. No, don't.
I should get so uncomfortable. It's so
Don't do
funny.
that.
Cunt.
No, what?
Yuck my yum. I want a green tractor.
Probably.
I got my girly pop. I got my girly pop.
I'm an HR violation. I'm an
What the
HR
hell?
violation. I'm an HR violation.
Yeah, no.
Get some clothes on.
Oh my God.
Clothes
Oh
on.
God. Oh God.
Lore, I'm swimming in the deep. Hey, Quimbley. PPP.
My legs are stuck in
Fucking
the
pussy.
What did you say to me?
Don't quit your day job. Thick with 3 C's. Yuck someone's yum. I said that already. Boomer, zoomer, slurp it up. That's toxic. Good save. Ick, freak in the sheets. Valid. PLDR.
Oh.
Girly pop.
Okay, stop.
Ream
He's
their
awake.
ass
You can
slash
stop
ream
now.
my ass.
Selena, get clothes on now.
He's hiding. You're good.
I don't understand any of them words that you're saying right there.
They're done.
It's okay, Harold. There's no more naked lady, half naked ladies.
Is he right?
I know. It's okay. Let me
Four.
come out. I can
What
put in
the
a
fuck
nature
happened
report
here?
about him. I don't even know what his name is, but put a nature report.
I need a bigger gun.
What is that guy's name?
Who?
I remember before. The one that signed the bill.
Lou?
One next to
Bill,
Bill?
the one who's saying all the bad shit.
That's the
Weird shit.
Lou Caruso.
Lou Caruso.
He's the most famous cop in the state.
Oh fuck shit! I don't know who it is.
What's your profanity in the station?
Oh shit!
Just
who, Lou?
$17,000.
Yes. Am I
That's
supposed
you
to know
gotta
who
go
it?
42 now.
What? What?
No,
Is
he's
Harold
back
okay?
once a week and you're gonna hold him. That's it. I'm putting an X on this, Harold.
No.
Come on.
Don't do
Don't
that.
put an X in her promotion thread. Come on.
What do you mean promotion thread?
He's voting on it.
How is that looking, by the way?
Not good.
Not good. What?
Oh, God.
We got a lot of work to do.
People. Fuck. People hate me. This is all
What's your
because of Faraday. I'm
profanity?
telling you. What? So, did you know Faraday hates me?
Okay.
Yeah.
Apparently she hates a lot of
What has
people.
happened for the last 5 minutes?
You were on fire. I miraculously had a fire extinguisher on me from a bee incident just prior to this. I apparently saved your department from burning down and you being a crispy critter.
Yeah, I just sent him. I'll handle all the report and stuff.
There was fire on the floor also, and all of your deputies jumped into it basically. So that's just another general thing.
Well, that was to stop the fire from
happens.
spreading.
It spread further, by the way.
That's what we do.
Christy, where you at,
Crush
bro?
the fire.
Okay.
Hopefully
Harold.
OSHA doesn't hear about this.
You'll be okay now.
Harold, we're gonna have to order 2 more beds because your bed's caught on fire.
The massage bed.
The Grapeseed ICU is closed
Yeah,
down. That
the-
was quick.
No,
It's not closed down. It's just we're gonna have to get 2 beds, moved up here from the hospital up to here. So we might have to get like a truck to move those up here, or maybe put them in the paddy wagon or something. Like gotta.
You can ask for one.
Yeah, the frames are probably all right, but the mattresses,
Do you guys need more girly pop? I got more.
No.
We're even halfway down the list. Yes? Okay.
What?
All right. we got it.
No.
what are we doing about
disrespect,
the
Lou.
freak who keeps biting people?
Valid. Girly
I'm
pop.
putting in a heat
not
What's your name, sir?
That's what they like. He's not doing any HR
A flirt.
violations.
Itty bitty
the
titty
guy
committee.
who thinks he's like a ghost or some shit.
Sucking the
Oh,
yum.
what's up? We can't say
That's
the
cunt.
word.
That's cunt. Flop, flopping,
No!
or flop.
No!
Oh my God.
You know
God,
who
they
would
wear
be good at this?
sunglasses
My little sister. She loves smut.
What?
What?
Dog.
You heard me.
Huh? Phoenix, what the fuck is your problem? You really have degraded.
I need to give you your gun back.
Phoenix, you're a freak.
Like poop? That is
Dallas,
disgusting.
is you missing
One
one
little-
bullet because you finished the job and
One
took
little
the guy's
button
off?
announcement and
Christ.
everybody
Well,
starts
it was
falling
missing
apart.
2 bullets, but I got more bullets and reloaded it.
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Guys, this is
Thank you.
Fine
We
police
need to
work,
get a priest
shooting
in
at
here
a
somehow.
goal.
This place has been through some shit
I
tonight.
never shot anybody
You
before.
watch your profanity.
Fuck,
We're just
sorry.
gonna. We're just gonna.
Shit,
Here,
again,
I'm
stop
gonna
it.
We're just
give
gonna
you your gun
avoid the
back.
guy or like move on from the guy talking about poop.
I mean, he wasn't talking about bazongas, so I don't know.
Yeah, bazongas. Yeah, it's
go.
girly
Yeah,
pop.
you should. Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
Bazongas, bazongas, bazongas,
Bazongas.
bazongas, bazongas.
Stop talking about
That's
bazongas.
what Sheldon says.
What's up? Is that like a bango?
That's
No,
It's a
it's like
boob.
breasts. Yeah, bazonga.
Yeah.
Like your
I
pectoral
know.
muscle. That's
I'm
the
gonna go get my duty belt
So
then.
inappropriate.
It is so inappropriate.
I'm gonna
Oh,
lay.
look, he's feeling better. It worked.
I'm gonna lay Poppy on the lounge.
You okay, old?
Did it burn his eyebrows off?
Oh no.
Yep, looks like no eyebrows. I see it from here. They burned right off.
Casey's eyebrows again? That's a shame.
Oh, you get you new ones, Mr. Arrow.
Not in the face
I don't
with
want
the
anything
freaking
from
lights.
you, little
Sorry.
freak.
Harold, there's some guy that's like fighting people, and he thinks he's like some like monster or something.
He's a part of the
So
New
he's
York
like,
Clan.
he is like unfit for life. So like he just has to go to jail forever.
Wait, are you talking about
You
Arnie
mean
right now?
there's someone that I
No,
need
not
to...
Arnie. Whoever that guy is who's like
war against?
fighting.
The
Yeah, the
no-nose
no-nose. Yeah, that
The
guy.
guy that was here earlier.
Yeah, well, if he really is that mentally ill and he thinks that he's that like unwell, we don't deal with that. They just go to jail for life because Jerry told me I'm not allowed to shoot them anymore.
You shot
He
him.
said
I
you're
charged
not
him and he
allowed.
pled guilty, so you know, I don't know.
Oh, I found a loophole though. He
So
said
you're
you're
saying
not allowed
next
to
time
shoot
we
them.
send them to prison forever?
Forever, yeah.
Is the DOA, did they say we do that? Just Jerry?
That's what the governor told me to do, is when you get people that sick, you send them away. Because we had a guy come into the hospital who said he was a cookie and he was bleeding icing. And so one of the doctors shot him because he's not a human. And I got in trouble for that because...
Was it January?
Yeah, Patrick shot the
Can't we
cookie
shoot a
and
lot of people?
I got a talking to by the governor for that one. I was told I'm not allowed to shoot people that aren't human. If they're not human and they really claim to not be human, they just go to jail for life.
That seems so confusing. It's, what's the point of
I mean,
having
I
it?
wanted to
I
put
wanna
him
adopt him
down,
as a pet.
but like I was told not to do that anymore. The governor got a little upset. He spaghetti at me for that one.
Wow, that's crazy from Joel.
Crazy. Crazy. I'm an animal. Crazy. Crazy.
That's crazy.
She's such a psycho.
Wild, as one says.
Is she
Anyways,
cooked?
Arnie okay now? Is he like sane?
Where's Arnie?
I know, but he was making sounds earlier.
Ooh.
Oh, Arnie was foaming at the mouth.
Happy looks good.
Up here, you
That was so scary. I thought I was gonna die.
Wait, where
I'm gonna
is-
roll
you're gonna
to
be
send
okay,
me passes out in
Harold.
ICU for the day. If it's an odd number, I am.
Who stabbed you?
The cannibal guy.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Can we take off Arnie's muscle now?
Is he still trying to bite people?
I don't think so.
Harold?
I gave him antibiotics.
Morning, everyone.
I think he's having a
Big
psychosomatic
ass.
reaction. where, like, he
Quimbley,
thinks
Harold
he's,
doesn't look good.
He thinks that he's like infected with something, but he's definitely not. He's just
Phoenix.
I'm not a medical pro.
probably just infected with whatever drugs
Your
that guy
brother.
had in his system.
So you think
Oh my god, he's normal again. He's normal again.
experiencing like a placebo effect type of thing?
Harold,
I need a favor.
Usually it's like he thinks
He- Harold?
himself into doing that shit.
Harold?
Yes.
He died.
Uh-oh.
Harold died.
But I need him to fly me to
What do you mean he
Argentina.
died?
Oh, you just walk there. It's not very far on the map.
Make sure he's not doing anything crazy.
You're telling me to walk to
Harold,
Argentina
I'm checking
without a
for
flight,
Harold.
Merv? Really?
Did Harold get knocked
Yeah,
out?
Imagine an inspirational story.
Well,
You know
he's
how long
alive.
that's gonna take?
I guess he was
Harold.
like, I don't know. That's a pulse.
No, I spent
Jesus
all my money
fucking
yesterday
Christ.
on the sweet morale van.
Who knocked him out?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Who?
Well, the beds were burnt, so we're gonna probably have to put him. So you guys got an office or
Okay,
something you can
yeah,
keep him
no,
in?
I-
It's like,
I'd
so
offer,
many
but I
couches
spent
you can put him on.
$26,000
yeah, you can probably
on a
put him on a
van
couch
yesterday.
somewhere. Where's the, you have like a
We have
private area to
We
put him
have
in
the,
where it's
uh,
not
I
the
haven't
so.
seen him in a
office.
while.
Yeah, we could probably put him in there
It's
to
nice seeing
rest.
so many people at the grapeseed hangar.
Probably get him out of the chaos. Now, let's
again,
get you out of the
go.
chaos there, Harold. We're gonna
Okay,
put you.
so do you think you can
Oh,
fly a plane or not?
let's put you in the office. Get you some rest.
Harold?
He's been battered and bruised enough, everybody, please. He's an old man. He's so old. There we go. Let's get you sorted on the couch there. There we go.
I think Astrid is junk.
Get your pillows all nice and fluffed up here. There we go. You could probably rest in here. This is a little more private. Not as dangerous. People won't be dropping shit off the ceiling at him.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
I think she's.
This looks perfect.
Oh dear. Is this
Yeah,
a typical day in Grapeseed?
I think she's
Like, what
suited.
is going on out here?
I mean, pretty much.
How's Deontay Jackson?
Selena,
Everybody gets caught on fire all the time.
That does happen sometimes, you know?
You guys should really like invest in some fireproof pants.
Oh, you know what? That is a smart plan. Imagine we can all just run around like, you know, fireproof people with fire.
I think
Fire
Poppy needs
suits.
help. She looks really pale.
Look pale. Well, somebody burned the beds.
We have a mattress
yeah,
in
this
here.
way, this
I don't know
way.
how
Somebody
clean
burned
it
the
is.
damn.
Oh, there's a bed
Now,
here.
I was gonna put her on an IV so she could just get fluids. You're gonna put her in a stanky ass cell? Oh,
I don't know. She doesn't look that well. Follow me. We'll go
We
to
need to
the
get her on an
inspector.
IV with fluids and antibiotics and stuff.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, you can say that again.
So anyway, guys.
What is going on?
I
Are we
don't know,
dying?
but you
I'm
know,
going to die.
recently enough, my migraine is like disappearing from all of this.
Are we
I'm
dying? Is
gonna
it the end of
sit
the
on
world?
this. I don't think it's the end of the world. I think it's just, you know.
Are we dying?
Yeah, of course we're not.
If we die, I appreciate all of you, okay?
We're not gonna die. We'll be fine.
Like the bestest people.
I have faith in whoever's gonna, you know, press that button.
Like the
Sounds
bestest
like a
people
game
in
show,
the
you know.
entire
Press the
world.
button. We should
What
make a
could
game
be-
show.
Oh,
called
that could
Press
be our
That
that could be our community event. Oh. Oh, is that a sensitive topic, Astrid? Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyway, so as I was saying,
Oh, okay, sorry.
press the button where we're like, you know, do cool stuff, and we'll have like, with something people haven't done before.
Oh no.
What is Argentina like?
I don't know. We'll have to think about it.
What if we're in Argentina now? Oh, did you know that Argentina's biggest export is corned beef? No.
I don't know, you could cook something up, I guess. I don't know.
There is
could
kind
do
of
it,
a
I guess.
meeting for the cadet show right now, so I might just.
Are you okay, Astrid?
And go to that.
Am I okay?
Is it starting in 4 days?
Thank you, Mr. Sedge.
Hell yeah, Mer.
I think I'm gonna go do that.
Chili had claimed another one.
Yeah, there's another day.
What a day.
What's up,
oh my
Irish?
God.
You're here just in time for me to leave.
The best of us all the time.
Last day ever. Oh my God.
Just in
Astrid.
time. Just missed us all getting set on fire and dying.
Switch over to channel 2.
And I got an infection.
Yeah, the cadet show starts on, is it the 15th or the 16th? I don't know if the full cast is being announced, but it is a giga cast. It is crazy. There's a lot of really, really good people involved. It's gonna be really fun. Oh my god, it's Poppy's final eval. It's really funny. The grief. First, send you guys over to Burp. That was our cadet who we didn't really talk to at all. All right. Message of good shift. Just a little 8.5-hour stream today. We got lots of prep to do. We'll be back tomorrow, nice and early. I've taken it easy the last like week or two. Maybe this is the week where I get back into it going crazy mode. I don't know. Just say the message of good shift. Good shift. I'll be back tomorrow.